that's a lie. Now, it's meant for Falana Chambers to sue me, Dawa class, that I said something they never published out. It was published January 11, 2024. It was signed by Taiwo E. Olawale Esquire for Falana and Falana Chambers. The stamp is there. It is something that is even online on social media. You could just type on Google Falana Chambers writes an open letter on Mohbad. Please, you can do that. If I lied, Falana Chambers.
Thank you. Continue.
To hire lawyer on behalf of Aloba family. What right
Justice for Mohbad, please.
Why not? Let me.
Justice for Mohbad, please hold on, please. Hold on, please.
I don't really like arguments, please. Now, the second point you said is...
Yeah, Dawa class, there's something that I need you to get to so that all of us can understand. You say, from what you are reading, you said where Falana's chamber has accused Baba Mohbad that he's not looking for justice for Mohbad. So I stop you right there. Can you continue? We want to know what is his reason that he has before he said that Baba Mohbad is not looking for justice for Mohbad.
Okay, good. On that notion, Falana Chambers has his own sense of reasoning. I'm not in his head. He came out, he said he petitioned the Lagos state government and also wrote that a coroner inquest ought to be done. But while he was doing this, he noticed that Baba was interested in his estate. The reason is well known to him. If he doesn't want to say it in public, I'm not Falana Chambers. Okay? So, but
I don't think this matter in question you are talking about, I don't think Baba Mohbad is aware of it. If Falana
hold on, Suzy. The initial question, why I brought this up is that you said Wunmi had a different lawyer, that it was Wunmi that removed her lawyer from and decided to have her own lawyer. No.
Okay.
So we can see
now, Dawa class, when Wunmi was going to
hold on. I came here for
Falana to come into this case. Did Wunmi inform Baba Mohbad? You know, from Karimot. Remember, Karimot has come out openly to tell us.
People have left the question and moved on to another question.
That take Wunmi to Falana. And what type of Mohbad has to do that?
Hold on, please. Okay, good. Very good question. Now, let us answer that question. When Mo was alive, do you realize that Mo had reported the issue of bullying to Falana Chambers? So it was not Sister Karima. Do you know that?
It's a lie. Even Konibaje said it was one that me there. It's a lie.
Suzy, can you see now? Why are you interjecting people? Let him speak, please.
Let's even for the sake of we were not there to answer that question. Whether it was Karimo that took Wunmi, whether it was Konibaje that took Wunmi, Falana Chambers knew about the bullying issue. Falana Chambers were also called concerning.
Hold on a minute. I am very concerned with what you read this morning or this night. I don't think Baba Mohbad is aware of this write-up. You know, something very, very important in this write-up. For a lawyer to say that Baba Mohbad is after the estate, that he's not after to find what killed the son. It's very, very important, and we need to ask Baba Mohbad question. Tomorrow, I'm going to put this out there for him. Anybody that is listening to our class tonight, let's ask Baba Mohbad tomorrow if he's aware of this write-up for a whole son to accuse a father or somebody that is looking for justice for his. Maybe Falana might have a proof that Baba Mohbad don't want to speak.
Okay, no problem. But SUZZY4JUSTICE. Yes. Now, I want you to, when you are putting it out to Baba, this letter was published January. Okay, ask him if he knows about it. That when he went to TVC, let me give you
came out and denied. Is it the same letter you are talking about?
SUZZY4JUSTICE. Let me give you a background of it.
Okay.
Let me give you a background of it. Baba went to TVC to say that if anything happens to him, Falana Chambers and Wunmi are responsible to. That was what he said. So Falana Chambers replied him with the press release. So if I'm lying, Falana Chambers should sue me.
Okay, Dawa class, if you are talking about the same... Hold on 1 second. If you are talking about the same press conference, if you are talking about the same
it is not a press
that he
conference.
put out, wait. Hold on, a press release. If you are talking about that, as I speak, being that Falana is an activist lawyer, if is that the same press release you are talking about, to me, that press release is bullying somebody. They were bullying Baba Mohbad with his press release. And as I speak, hold on. As I speak, I have a write-up sitting down on my desk for Falana.
Apologize, right? And he denied it that he didn't say if anything happens to him, they should owe Falana. Am I right on this? Did you remember?
Don't worry. They should ask Baba tomorrow. She said she will ask Baba. Don't let us prolong it. She will ask Baba tomorrow that she Falana press release.
Baba said that Falana didn't know.
We are injustice. We are shaking.
DHL, I'll soon be going back to the house. I don't want to go too long here.
They should hold Falana. He was bullying Baba.
That was please don't go. I have some questions for you.
Oh, Chanta, you said who was bullying Baba?
Okay, hold on. DHL, please. There are some questions you really need to answer. There are some questions you don't really need to answer, please. If the letter looks like bullying, the legal team of Baba is there to respond and sue Falana Chambers. You don't need it's not your chambers, it is Falana's chambers. Please. There are some questions you don't need to answer.
Suzy, this is not about Falana, but
it's not about Falana. They want to make it all about Falana. It's not about Falana.
Okay, please, for the second point you raised, for the second point, Suzy.
Now, hold on, please. Hold on, please.
Let me ask this question. Yeah. The letter that went this way, I've seen that before. I think it was a long time ago. Okay, that has been out. That's the press release. It has been out many months ago, and I believe that if Baba's lawyers are watching, we also have seen this letter. Good question. Okay, and my question to Dawa is this: when you know past, when he was the first person who went and contacted Falana, okay, I'm asking you, Dawa, is Wunmi the head of the family?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you for asking that question. Now I'm going to respond to you based on the press release on who contacted Falana. Thank you. This is the third paragraph of the press release, and I'm reading. I try to have evidences whenever I talk. Third paragraph. It is no longer news that Mohbad died in September 2023 under questionable circumstances. Upon the death of this young man, many well-meaning Nigerians and human rights groups contacted our office to assist in unraveling the circumstances surrounding his death and get justice for the family. The widow of the late singer, Mrs. Wunmi Cynthia Aloba, also contacted our office to help in a similar vein. At this juncture, Mr. Falana contacted Mohbad's father and commiserated with him and assured him of his readiness to ensure that the law takes its course. Our office immediately petitioned the Commissioner of Police, blah, 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 blah. Now you could see the flow of events. If you say Wunmi was sitting, hold on, please let me say, hold on. I only read, I'm explaining my own points now. It is not that Wunmi just contacted. She can't just sit down. They have buried her husband. That is a closure. She doesn't just want to sit down and just, let things pass by. She wanted justice. She contacted the Falana Chambers. Falana Chambers now called Baba to commiserate with him, and they took several steps. And if you watch those steps, Baba was following the steps of Falana Chambers. One, they petitioned the Commissioner of Police. Two, for the exhumation. If you watch when they went to the commissioner of police, Baba was there when they said that they wanted to exhume the body of Mohbad. Baba was there.
Okay, I'll cut you short because you're going too far. My question is a yes or no question. Okay, I don't need to get this question.
Is Wunmi the head of the family? Hold on. The second question. There were two questions. The question is Wunmi the head of the family? Wunmi is not the head of the family.
Okay,
but Falana Chambers contacted Baba.
Hold on.
Please, I'm not here for question and back and forth. I came here for points of truth.
You can create a narrative. Okay, we have to go step by step.
I'm not creating any narrative. I read the proof already, so you don't need to get me this thing.
There's no proof in that. You were supposed to start something that is doing differently. But this one is the old news.
I don't know what's my brain.
This one is old news. Don't read.
Voice of Ghana, I don't like arguments.
Hold on.
Let
me tell you something, Dawa. Let me tell you something. It's normal that when someone passes, people show concern. Knowing who Falana is, obviously he will be contacted by
can you move close your mic, please? I can't hear you. I'm not arguing. Can you move close your mic, please? Thank you.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes, perfect.
Okay.
Yes, please.
Let me say this. It's normal that when someone passes, people are going to show concern. Yeah. Knowing who Falana is, obviously people will contact him. But we can all agree here that the reason why Falana went into the case is because we contacted him. Forget about people, charity, and well-wishers, whatever contacted Falana. It's because we contacted him that he took upon himself to call Baba. And we will all agree that when Falana called Baba, he must have mentioned that, we have brought this case to me. Okay? We have brought this case to me. And you, let me ask you as a head of family, you, Joseph Aloha, do you think that is respectful towards Baba to actually say, Wunmi has contacted, let me jump on board? It's disrespectful in terms of looking at Baba's side of it. Because if I'm Falana at that stage, okay, I would kind of like not give too, I would kind of like, let me look for a proper word to put it. I would kind of like,
good morning, everyone. Happy Sunday.
I understand that he contacted Baba, but at least there is something to bring out from the fact that we went and contacted Falana without Baba.
His name is Dawa Class. Okay, very intelligent. They feel threatened by his intelligence and they will not even allow him to speak. And he's so calm. Now, woman, if I don't cut rope for living.
What do you mean by that's my own opinion? We are Africans. We respect.
Hold on. It's not a matter of Africans. That is your own.
It is. No, it is. Someone
tell you why
they ask him and he's talking with proof to them. They are saying it's a lie. They don't believe that. Very funny people. But they believe the one without proof. The thing is in Punch. Go and Google. I never tell them they should go online and Google. But everybody is lazy. They don't want to go and Google. They don't want to find out. But they want people who tells them lies.
Yeah, finish.
Let me finish.
And this one, when it comes from Ghana, we come and be arguing with people who lives in Nigeria. People that are there, you there for Ghana. I don't know what concern you. You never solve your country problem. Finish.
Like a line of disrespect. Okay.
Finish the points now. You're explaining.
Hold on. I'm bringing
explaining the question.
That will just leave them. These people will never get it.
I'm creating a trail. So you listen to what I'm saying to you. Why Baba must have not wanted to get on board with Falana and Wunmi. That's the trail I'm bringing out here. So you just listen. Remember when Baba went to the house, okay? And no one contacted him. He went there on his own intuition. When he went there, they said, Baba is under the stairs after he had gone upstairs. He came down under the stairs. He asked Wunmi, what happened to my son? Did you remember his reply to Baba? He should take the money to his village and do whatever he had to do. Okay? Don't you think that's a step? And you expect Baba to work with Wunmi at that point? I'm asking you. And you expect Baba to jump on board?
Can I answer your question now?
Can I land?
Please hold on. Please. Okay. You've asked the questions now. Their questions are getting too much. I would
What do you questions are getting too much? You hold on. You're not fighting here. You're not fighting, okay? You hold on. When I finish, I say I'm done. Then you talk.
Can you imagine? Very rude.
Too long. You're going to so many points.
It's not too long because you've read a long press release here, no one interjected you, and you've been told I've been listening to you. Okay, I've been listening to you. So when someone is talking, you hold on, then you talk.
No, you don't talk to me like that. No, you don't.
Okay, you can't come here and you're controlling the platform. Okay, people should
but you
if we were on your platform, you wouldn't let us talk.
You won't let us talk like it's your last.
Okay.
You don't talk to him like it's your last.
DHL. I'm going to mute you or I'm going to drop you, please. You just have to hold on, please.
For justice. Can the questions come one by one, please? Can the questions come one by one, please?
Okay.
A question is not an essay, please.
Okay, go ahead. They put out
Yes, I'm going to answer the questions the way they are.
Go ahead.
Good. Okay, the first question was like from our own opinion that why did we not tell Baba that both of them should now go to Falana chambers? Did Wumi or did Mohbad call Baba when they were bullying him they should go to Falana? No. Mohbad reported it himself without telling his father. And Wumi knew about this. And she was like, this is the best thing to do. There was already a closure. The bearer was a closure to the family already. If not for concerned Nigerians that went to the streets to protest, it was already a closure to the family. Please, we should not bring our emotions into it. Now,
okay,
another question.
That is not answering the question. That is not related to the question. That is not related to the question. No, that's not related. That is not related.
Can you say now that you won't allow someone to finish? Can I finish?
You cannot say that. You cannot say that because
can I finish? The way I answer your question is meant for me. Please,
you cannot say that because you cannot say that because Mohbad was bullied.
Can you not see? You can't allow me to finish answering the 3 questions. There were 3 questions, so let me talk.
That is bull.
And you let me talk.
No, make it make sense for justice.
You want it to be an argument or you want an intellectual discourse?
You make it make sense. You cannot say.
Can you let me finish talking now?
You cannot say that because Mohbad went to Parliament.
Let me finish talking now.
What you are saying is right.
It's dumb.
Exactly. They ask a question and can never accept the answer.
Why are you kicking me? You want this argument to continue?
So why not wait for the second autopsy result? They are not even doing any autopsy results. They are not doing. We learned yesterday that it was what is his name? Berekete that sent toxicologist to the place. Baba never sent his own toxicology.
Allow me finish talking.
Maybe they are still gathering money because they all went out yesterday asking for money. All the Baba supporters platform. And so we come put money for GoFundMe and Access Bank. The result will still be the same. Waste of time. Actually, Baba should just even go with 2 toxicologists. And with Berekete, that is 3. And if the 3 comes out the same thing, then you should just accept it. And Wumi also went with her own doctor. Wumi went with her own toxicologist as well.
Everything our class has to say tonight, we have answered.
No, they are not allowing the gentleman to talk because they know he has facts and he's not just saying things from his head, unlike them. He says things from published articles. Imagine what Falana wrote. He read it and they are saying he's a lie. So I don't understand when you say he's a lie. He's trying to tell you, I am not the one who wrote this thing. His own lie. Instead of somebody to just take their phone and Google and check, they are saying he's a lie. That one when he called himself the Ghanaian lady, voice of Ghana, he said, I don't believe you. You are lying. If somebody was writing, as far as I'm concerned, you might even be working for Falana. You asked a question, they gave you the answer, now you refuse the answer. Wahala. They said the autopsy has been done yesterday and they should expect the result in 2 weeks' time. Yes, they are going to go back again tomorrow because they said one of the Baba
the second point
doctor
she said was that Baba came
called
to
Wumi's
the
lawyer to tell Wumi lawyer
by
that
himself,
they needed to
by
go
his own
back,
volition.
that he
That
forgot
is a
to take
complete lie,
something.
that he was not informed.
So Wumi
That is a
lawyer
complete lie.
now called
After 9 months, we got
Wumi
to know from Baba
doctor.
himself that
So
Blessing
they had
told
to go
him
back
earlier.
on Monday. So even on the Wumi supporters
called
platform,
Blessing?
they were
According
making
to the
mockery of
citizen, Wumi
Baba's
said she called Blessing.
doctor, that is a quack,
Was Wumi supposed
that
to
is
call
a
Blessing?
nail and joint
Please,
doctor that
oh
doesn't know what
God.
he's doing,
No,
because
please.
the three doctors were there at the
Please,
same
can you
time.
stop
Berekete doctor,
interjecting?
Wumi's doctor, and
Can
Baba
you
doctor.
stop
They were there. They took their
Can
sample, and the
you
government
stop
doctor, that
It's the
they
next
took
time
their
interject.
sample at the same time from the same spot. If they are taking from the liver, it means Wumi doctor will pinch from the liver, Baba doctor will pinch from the liver, Berekete doctor will pinch from the liver, and then the government doctor will supervise everything, and they will make video, take photos, and document everything. So they came as a team, they left as a team, only for Baba doctor to call Wumi's lawyer to inform Wumi's lawyer that they have to do it again because he forgot something. So it's like the whole process. I think maybe they are going to disregard it, but they are going back on Monday. They are going back again just because of Baba doctor who say he forgets something. Whether he forgets his society below, we don't know. I don't know what he forgot. Maybe he forgot to take something, or maybe when he left there, they can't question where say, no, you for take the finger, or you for cut for drill the bone marrow. I don't know. But they are not going back instead of, because they are finished, actually finished. So they are going to go back on Monday now. They are going to go back tomorrow Monday.
It's good for us to know what is in their mind. Leave him, let him finish talking. He's going to answer us, please.
Do you know you have been biased?
Please.
When I was in
just keep quiet, I beg. Just go yourself there.
Do you know that?
She cannot come to your platform and talk like this. Can we come to your platform and talk like this?
Can you let me talk on your platform? The point has been made. DHL, let's go home. Thank you.
Exactly.
Go, please.
Don't go now. Wait, I have a question for you.
Look at that airline.
DHL.
And your own is what? Idiot.
And they will be considered. You people can't simple debate. You cannot without insult.
The way they carry him there, like he's the master of everything.
But you people were afraid now. You didn't allow him to speak.
You should have let him to disgrace himself. You understand?
Look at him. You should have let him to disgrace himself. How?
You understand? You should
One
have
person,
let him
1,
so
2, 3,
that
4,
you offload
5,
everything
6.
he has.
6 of you could not handle one dawa, and you people were just make a tap and maybe they will block me safe now.
Guys, there's new people.
6 of you
And if they continue saying they destroy the
could not
Exactly. And you will let you debunk him. He will not let you debunk him after he's spoken.
But Chantal, listen, Chantal, I thought he is someone that they respect there because they call him Dawa class. If he's intelligent and intellectual, he was supposed to patiently stay around and finish everything. He wouldn't have been arguing with you, having conversation with you. But now I know that he's nothing.
He's there, you know, if he talk, he don't go.
They are all Thomas. So me, today I was supposed to engage him. My first time of trying to engage him. Now he's dropping.
Wait, how can someone say that? How can someone come and say here that because when Muba was bullied, he went and spoke to Falana without telling his dad? Were you even there to know what I told you?
Can you just imagine what Falana wrote it? Falana said it himself. Or the Olodo Shante.
should have let him talk.
You went ahead and let him talk. Let him talk what? Hold on.
I just wrote, I said 6 of you could not handle just one person. Why the insult is a shame. He said, bring him back. Dawa, don't go. These people are below your class of intelligence. They cannot understand you. These are market people. Let Lady T and wise men make them come follow them debate. So that my boss goes beyond that. You think Dawa class will now wait for the conversation to degenerate to that level where you will not be sorting your mama, your papa, your this, back, this, that, there. No. It will not get to that stage. He will leave. And he left. Instead of you people to continue with your conversation or see the mistake you make, you are not, I thought he was intelligent. I thought he was the best there. I thought it was this. Look at this one when he called himself Mickey. I wanted to engage him. He has been here. You did not engage. When they were insulting, why did you not tell the women, please, ladies, stop. Let me engage him as a man, one to one. No, you hide for women back of points. You don't go finish. You say you want to talk
secretly with Wumi to go about to change narratives after the first inquest. And this thing, he said it on Papariano that to change narratives. Him and this other guy,
exactly.
This one that is just this other anti-justice.
The
other one.
In white.
No, not in white. The one that is always coming to Papariano with the lady.
Who they come from Papariano with the lady again?
Abati, God bless you. Abati and Dawa class came to Papariano. No, as at then, they came to Papariano to say that they have come to change narratives.
You can't leave there.
Their topic was the reason why they came back, you know. And since then, it has been like this for this Zawa class. How can you be saying Baba went to the house on his own?
Sorry, please.
Zawa class, listen to me. If you don't know this now, that on that particular statement, you are actually 100% very wrong. Absolutely, and you are doing it intentionally and on your own purpose because you are
making me laugh. So
changing narratives.
Now, so there's no women people come and they say, can you ready? Say you go farm, you reach there, you come back, they tell us say you no carry cutlass. It not make sense. You should have been prepared. Do you know what it means? It's not something you just go there and do. It's with other doctors. If the other doctors were prepared, why were you not prepared? Now maybe just a delay tactics. We don't know.
So they can go together to see
where did that doctor come from. I hope that result is not compromised. That is what people are not saying, that even if he goes back and then do the autopsy and bring the result out, they will not believe it because he has already shown traces of incompetence according to Papariano, that they don't trust that one. Maybe they should get another doctor.
The land that we came from, you don't call the father straight away. So I think she has done the right thing.
Okay. So you think she has done the right thing by calling Blessing?
Calling the father.
If Wumi had sense and she's following culture. Hold on, let me answer her. If Wumi had
you ask a question, Chantel. Or they, she just answered you. Now you want to ask another, you want to go for that. She has just answered you, so let that slide.
Did she do that?
Yeah, very insultive. Chantal cannot engage you, but only insult.
Right. Can I give you one incident? Right, let me tell you one incident.
Are you accepting the fact that Baba did not go there on his own volition?
Hold on, let me answer.
All right, Chantel, why can't
Wumi have parents? When Baba Moba went to go pay Wumi bride price, I believe she had a father and she had a mother. So why don't Wumi's mother or Wumi's father call Baba Moba to let Baba Moba know what happened?
Why will Wumi's father or Wumi's mother call Baba Moba?
Do you know if Wumi have called her parents? Do you know if Wumi have called her parents? I wonder.
Are they part of Moba's family that they will call Baba
I wonder. You people are not even asking intelligent questions. Even a kindergarten kid will know.
Doesn't matter.
That's what she's talking about. So you, Susie, so something will happen to your child. They will just carry a phone, call you, madam, or yeah, they call your pikin, don't buy. And they don't even know where you are. Whether you are driving, you are on top of the express, they don't know. Whether you are walking with a machine, a very a complicated machine. You don't know when the machine will even when you will not know when machine will shop your hand or load those. Wumi is even wiser than you people. Load the people.
It's okay,
right? Yes, I know they analyze again. This process, my bad. This thing is just waste of time, waste of energy. Hi, good morning, Oluwaseun on Facebook. How are you? How are you doing? Happy Sunday.
That his son is dead.
Can I say something? So you listen to yourself.
No, the doctor is the one Baba sent. It's the one Baba sent.
You see that you are not Yoruba and you are talking about Yoruba culture. You've got somebody there that is Adiola something. Let the person tell you in Yoruba culture, it is the elders or whoever in their family that will go and call the parents.
Okay, Wumina is acting as the elder. Wumi is acting that she's on top of that. She don't even have elders.
But you're talking about Yoruba.
Wumi is acting like Wumi never act like she has elders. Now she listens to elders.
Oh, okay. So is Blessing not Mohbad's elder sister?
Really? So did Baba Mohbad have elder sister? No. Did Baba Mohbad have elder sister or family?
So is Blessing not Mohbad's elder sister?
You smoke banco this morning.
Can I speak this?
People should leave them and only Chantel.
Like, you die right now, and then your wife have to call. Who will not call your
You see
father,
the way you just talk, you die. Voice of Ghana, what of when you die?
Is that how they do it to your place?
Excuse me.
I'm not saying,
Voice of Ghana.
No, it's just a voice of Ghana is just it's a voice of Ghana.
Madam, can I speak, please?
But me talking, I'm from Nigeria.
So
you are not from Nigeria, you are Ghanaian. Shut up there. Stop lying.
Can I speak for 1 minute, please?
You can't even pronounce Ekiti. Where is it? Ekiti. Where you say you come from, you cannot pronounce it.
Sorry.
Is it your sister, your husband going to call? Is your sister, your husband is going to call? Is it your sister, your husband is going to call? Or your family elder? Your family elder, they are going to call. You think it's right for the wife to do that?
Is Blessing not older than Mohbad?
To bomb him before the father come, right? To only think ballet to you.
As you say, so he saying from Ekiti.
Everywhere in Nigeria.
No. I'm not sorry. I'm just being fair. I'm just asking her. I'm just asking questions.
Which asking question? You are arguing.
I'm Otik Ballet, and I said she's also Otik Ballet. You don't call me names, Dan.
Can I speak for 1 minute? Can I come back and call the names like that? Good morning, everybody. It's not only in Yoruba, it's everywhere in Nigeria. You don't call a parent straight that their child
but there's empathy in the family, right?
Yeah, it's not only in Yoruba, it's everywhere in Nigeria. I'm not Yoruba.
Yes.
It's not only Yoruba, yeah.
But you have to call elderly person to tell.
You call elderly people
because the sister
or you call relations, then they'll look for a way.
First lady, you are just wasting your time.
Look for a way to pass the information. First, they'll tell the parent that your child has been sick for some time, or is in the hospital, or is somewhere here. Like you can't see him now. The doctors are not allowed people to see him or her. They'll look for a way to pass the information. You don't call a parent straight.
Can I say something?
That the child has passed. It's everywhere, not only in Yoruba. So I just want to.
Okay, please, can I say something? Please. The point we are trying to say here is to correct what our class had come here.
Our class, not even a problem, not even a pain.
He came here to change narrative to say Baba went to the house on his own volition, which is a wrong narrative. According to, if you have been following this Mohbad case, and he's doing it on purpose, and it is because of this had been their decision. Because of this had been their decision. Zoom meetings that they do with Wumi and their devilish meetings about how to destroy justice for Mohbad. So now they will not have to come to social media to churn out this kind of thing, trying to change the narrative to suit Wunmi. And that is what him and Abati were doing. Abati has fallen out, he's still doing it because he's enjoying the pay. Now, he has come to say Baba Mohbad went to the house on his own volition.
Lizzie Diamond, don't mute me. Lizzie Diamond, don't mute
Baba
me.
said Mama Mohbad called him up to say they said their son was sick in the hospital and they have to go together. Even if Baba had other informations about Mohbad, but that was the only one he said, which is on record in a video, I think. Yes, on social media, that his wife called him up to say Mohbad is sick in the hospital and they had to meet at the waterside.
Why are you afraid? You are muting people, Lizzie Diamond.
Go and visit him in the hospital. And so. So I am restating that narrative to put it straight here. Let everybody hear that this is the truth, not what Dawakwa said. He is wrong by saying Baba went on his own volition. He did not go on his own volition.
Okay, ma'am. Can I say something?
Please, I will just stop now so everybody will continue. I just want to keep the record straight, then go after this panel. Don't allow that guy to come and be destroying narratives. That class was wrong by saying Baba went on his own volition. Baba did not go on his own volition. He was called on by Mama Mohbad to go to visit Mohbad in the hospital. That is the right and straight, correct narrative concerning this matter. Thank you.
Okay, so I wanted to. I've listened to. I wanted to ask a question. I don't know. In 1 minute, please. I'll come down.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I've listened to Baba's interview, the second interview when he said
I want to request.
He was called by Mama Mohbad and they
decided to this girl. Why she mutes me? And you can't leave your honest comments
at the waterside. And when the second call came in, he had to snatch the phone from Mama Mohbad and all that. And he said, according to he said, he knew something was wrong. Then he still went straight to the house because he was asked to go back. That Mohbad was fine now. Then later on, he said again that Blessing called him. And he didn't say that first second interview.
See, I'm requesting. They're not taking me up. I want to answer why he mutes me.
In one of Prime Boss life, he said he called Baba 3 times. He said so. And later, we got another information that even Darusha called Baba. I don't know how true that one is. So, Baba coming, the call that was made to Mama Mohbad. I don't think Baba is saying the truth. I don't know what that class came here to say.
You are not correct also. Baba
Can I
said
finish,
Mama Mohbad
Can I finish, ma'am? Okay. I don't know what Dawa's class said here, but I've heard Dawa class countless time when he narrated what you just narrated. Then later we heard other people called Baba.
Yes. If
Baba want to narrate his story,
if Baba has not mentioned,
I was first called that my son was.
If Baba has not mentioned other people that had called him, doesn't mean that he has not received call from other people.
No, the way
he went to the house on his own is not correct.
That he just went straight and met his life.
He got information to go to the house. That is the correct narrative.
But he never said other people called him.
He does not have to say that.
No, he has to narrate everything that happened. He has to.
He does not have to say that.
Because
he mentioned one person.
This is just a baseless argument.
You can't think for him. You don't have his mind.
He got there out of his own. He went to the house out of his own discretion. You don't say things like that. Other people called him.
Yeah.
Okay, so can I say something now, please?
So there's nothing like.
Oh, sorry. I just want just a quick one. Yeah, they'll let you talk. Say. Sorry, just a quick one. Lizzie Diamond, I came up just to ask you, why did you mute me?
Okay, can I say something?
I wasn't insulting anybody. I was just commenting. You don't have to mute me.
Okay, all right. So can I say something, please? I mean, before Dawa class, I think his name is Dawa class. Actually, what he was saying was what caught my attention. Now, Dawa class, I would have loved you guys to bring him up. Unfortunately, as I would have loved you guys to bring him up.
Why he mutes me? Not he talk. She keep quiet for there.
So now, my question to him is this. Now, he mentioned Falana. And I'm not really into called Baba Mohbad when Mohbad died. I don't think that is as important as his death. I'm sorry to say. Please, apologetic, please. Now, I wanted to ask Dawa class a question. When Mohbad died, my question is, why did Wunmi go to Falana? That was my question. And I think I really wanted him to answer that question. Because if Mohbad died, what would have prompted Wunmi?
Okay, she don't open
leave,
me.
I mean, your husband just died.
Hey guys, enjoy yourself.
Go to Falana. There must be something in between
enjoy
that
yourself.
that made that lady go to Falana.
I'm trying to
because
upload
as
video.
I know, Falana is an activist. Falana is a lawyer and is also an activist. Oh, sorry, it's a son, S-A-N, and it's also an activist. So for her to go to Falana, then I think there is something in between that line that nobody's looking at. Then again, Dawa class also said something. He said right here that Falana knew that Mohbad was being bullied. So if Falana knew that Mohbad was being bullied, why didn't he take action? Why didn't he take action? If you know, as a son, somebody came to you and he said to you, "Sir, I am being bullied." And I think as an activist, he would have raised an alarm.
Okay. Let me answer.
Excuse me, first lady. Excuse me.
Mohbad went there, but
they
did not see each
and
other.
said, "Okay, Mohbad is being bullied, and take it up." Why wait until after Mohbad's death? That is very, very concerning to me.
Okay.
Then again, I want to know if Dawa class can come up here. I want to ask him a question.
The same Dawa that was there, and you people were insulting him.
Wunmi go to Falana? Because when somebody dies,
he was there. You couldn't ask questions. You probably not even allow him to speak. You will ask one question. He's in the process of answering the question. You will ask another 30 questions on top of that one question. Instead of moved on to the next question.
That's a problem. That's a concern for me. So I need to look for Dawa class. Let me look for him.
Dawa class will come. Say because you don't know yourself. You don't know who Dawa class is.
I want this platform, please, tonight. Let it be.
But it was Dawa class was there, and you allowed Chantel to be insulting him.
No. I would have want Dawa class to answer that question.
I have that information. Does not have the intellect.
Dawa class was here. Dawa class was here. You people did not answer intelligent questions. You people were just shouting, "It's a lie! It's a lie! It's a lie! It's a lie!"
Why did she?
Now you miss him.
All right, thank you.
Nobody miss Dawa class. Dawa class. Come back, we are missing you. These ladies.
Okay.
And told him how he was
they want you back
and all that. Okay. And he said, "Please help me speak with your father."
Mm-hmm.
And when we heard that, when his name is Faz, the bad guy, the musician, he's also a lawyer. Okay. When he spoke with the father, he said he sent him to tell Mohbad, "Bring your evidences." Mohbad didn't go back. That's what we heard.
So do we have a proof of that?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a proof?
All the one you have been saying, do you have a proof of it? Because when the other people speak, you are looking for proof. When they give you the proof, you will not even go and prove the proof. You will just say, "It's a lie, it's a lie." That one was reading from a publication, and you were just shouting, "It's a lie, it's a lie."
All right, go ahead.
Falana said, just Falana, I'm quoting, he said in this case that the late Mohbad, when he was alive, with the Malians, they came with their trouble. And he he tried to settle the matter in his chambers. That is what Falana said.
Madam, where is the proof, please? Because
exactly. God bless you. I wanted to say that. Where's your proof?
Is it through Viber or through a press conference or through
publication?
I've never heard of that.
Honestly,
He came with the Malians.
Because I think
Falana said that the Malians and this guy Mobad, they came to his office.
A lie, oh madam, a lie. Even at when West Hotel
He came with the Malians.
The Malians and Mobad.
How can the Malians and Mobad be in his office, madam? Something they throw away lie.
Your answer is in what I am trying to say.
Okay, go ahead.
Falana said the issue between Mobad and the Malians were brought to him. And if
by who?
The matter between the boys in his office.
By who?
Can I ask you a question? Hold on, please.
I never knew that they continued.
Miss Gladys, can I ask you a question? Now, when you talk about Mobad went to Falana, do you please? It's a question, please. Do you have a proof that Mobad,
I am saying Falana said? Is that not enough proof?
Okay, where is it? You bring that for where Falana take out. They call you for Isa has tell you.
So hold on, man. If you said that Falana said, if you're talking about what Falana said in quotation, then we need you to put it out here. Please put the statement out here that Mobad.
Hand don't touch her now. That one was quoting Falana. They said I like.
If it's what Falana said,
now you people now they tackle them again.
No, someone else can back it up. If they have that right
Nobody will back you up. Bring your proof.
If you do not have that statement in quotation, it is baseless. Then we throw that out. Okay? Yes. That is not valid. 100%. Now, no, other than that is not valid. Okay? Then we're not going to work with that because it's not valid. Now, my question, you haven't answered my question. I'm not talking about Mobad going to Falana and the Malians. I'm asking you a question. Why did Wumi go to Falana? I don't understand. You said that Mobad went to Fash, right? Mobad is dead. He's not here to answer that. So that is baseless. My question is, Wumi is alive. Why did she go to Falana when she was still mourning her husband?
Hi, Amalade. Good morning. How are you? You see, when people they lie like this, I swear, this will scatter your head.
It's not obvious why she had gone there.
Okay, hold on.
That's why that class just had to leave. Honestly, before in fact, they don't already the insult.
Okay, then why did she go to Falana?
It's so obvious. If you want me to answer it, don't interject.
Okay, all right, go ahead.
See the person where say he come for that class now. See they call the book paper for yash. Wahala. Hi, Christ TV. Where have you been, sweetheart? He said she was born in Peckham and her family is from Nigeria.
Even after
black person is a Niger.
And he went home with Wumi, and even in the inquest,
English is just disgusting. She's probably married to a Nigerian man.
This other guy.
Who are you people talking
on their way back?
Our Ghanaian lady, Abi, which one?
And Wumi, they were fighting.
They are not reasoning well at all. No, this people not the reason. They are just there to attack. These are the said that will say, don't mention Baba. If you mention Baba, now class will carry for you. They will not even let you land before they jump on you.
To fight that lady for 2 hours. So now,
that class don't leave there, but they are still paying. Honestly, if you there with these people, you will get a headache. You go take Panadol at the end of the day. Over what? That's why I know they analyze again. Honestly, because it's like he's just falling into death to you. They will never reason with you. I went to a party yesterday with my host, my Omo, who said make Mobad issue come out. Hey, come see argument. I shout. I argue, my voice crack. I say, yeah. Me, once I no go talk about matter when I analyze on my channel. The party I call they argue with men who can't see me alone. With 2 men, one of that guy come. The guy come join me. The guy self that one come say, now I have my children.
So my question
I did not do DNA for my children. So we don't pray for anything. Anything should happen to me today now. So tomorrow, you that are sitting here calling these children my children because you came to just a house party with children playing. You are referring to them as my children. You are referring to this lady as my wife without you even knowing whether I paid bride price. You call them my children because I call them my children. That is why. So if anything should happen to me tomorrow, what is you that is sitting there, the audacity to now say these children are not mine? They have to be DNA. What is that?
This my question that I put.
That was the only man that cited no. The remaining men. If they were even argue, in fact, they even get backdated. I said, I was not telling them, oh God, please. I have a channel. I'm following these things. Morning, day, night. I know what is going on. For already, no one here. They just did backdated like 3 months back. Like they argue with me. At the time, I said, how did I even get into this conversation?
Was being killed.
I can't quiet. That's how I can't look.
So where do we stand now? They have set Wumi out, either Falana or the government has sent Wumi out. So you go do your autopsy.
No, those kind of baseless argument like this.
Wumi has done her autopsy.
What right does Wumi have to embalm the body? China will be a bamboo.
And Baba Mobile comes out with something.
No, yes, that's embalmment. Can you define
so
embalmment?
In this condition,
it's in a local embalmment. I say even
so
the local embalmment.
Our mind. Let's begin to rub our mind together so that we can have
you
our
think
mind
if you
prepared
put
for
salt
what
on
is
plate
coming.
And put on top of
Because
the person will go rotten.
I don't think Wumi's own is going to be different than the state government's own. So
that's
what
okay.
do we do?
Baba, do you know that
this is a
Baba
question to be
petitioned
answered.
those people and they went to the station and nothing came out because it is not embalmment.
Suzy,
They could not even. They say, for where I get them? Make I bring my proof. I say, okay, don't do a beg. No, it's okay. Thank you. You will miss support. Until that man now came with his wife. You come mellow down because it was a man that was not supporting me. They don't turn out from my head saying a woman supporting woman. And that man came with his wife and children and I said, you just called my daughter. You were telling me my daughter. What made you think she's my daughter?
Just go ahead and start defending yourself for something
because I came with her.
Exactly.
Because I told you she's my daughter. And she lives with me. My wife gave birth to her. You know me, you know my wife, you know when she was pregnant and you know when she gave birth. That makes her my child. And you know her as my child. If you see anybody fighting this girl because you are my friend, you will go to her aid and you will defend her because she's my daughter. And when you see me, you will tell me that somebody was fighting with your daughter and I defended her. So if anything should happen to my enemy, that same daughter that you called my daughter, you will not say she's not my daughter because I am no more. That's all God help me tell them. Now leave the argument for the man. Help me tell them. It was a heated argument. I lost my voice. I nearly late go work.
I just want to ask.
I nearly late go work. Molade, thank you very much. I see your support on my channel. God bless you for the support. I really appreciate the good work you are doing for me. Thank you, thank you. Me and my fans and my family, we appreciate. Thank you. God bless you. When you share our video, we get view. Thank you. You know, don't big. You guys need to pull us. We that are coming up, you have to give us a hand and pull us up. Thank you, thank you. I do not take your support for granted. Thank you, thank you. Christ TV, Christ TV. Okay, so I'm good. Thanks. I'm glad to hear that. You say Mohbad case is turning into court case. Of course, it's turning into court case already. This is going to 1 year. What do you expect? Mohbad case is turning into court case. Yes, it is. They'll go carry and proof. In fact, they don't even by police. They don't. Happy Sunday. Thank you, thank you. They don't even carry the fight. Police don't carry and go to and from one corner. When they started shouting DNA was when they destroyed justice for Mohbad completely. And the authorities come to look us, we to go to fight for DNA. When we don't fight for DNA, we come tell they say we don't ready for justice for Mohbad. But right now, we're still fighting for DNA. We don't want to know what's by Mohbad.
as a witness. So
just like they are telling Wunmi, go and do DNA, go and do DNA. Already Una don't tell us, if she do the DNA and she brings the result that the child is Mohbad's child, you people will reject it. So why would she do? That was what I was telling them. They were not saying DNA is it a death sentence? That was what the man was telling. I said, why one of the copycats? Somebody just said this word. Now you two there, the copy. You were the genuine. You are not copying what somebody said back home. Is DNA a death sentence? I said, no, it's not a death sentence. Why would she do it? Now I ask the man, why would she do it for you? You don't need it. I don't need it. If she want one, I hear Baba go do it. Hey, she should do it for Baba. I said, did Baba answer? Go and ask. Baba came online to ask us. Baba said, we are the one asking. People like you, two of you are the one asking. Why is the two of you ask? Come and see argument. My husband was just looking at me. Said, hell, I don't know about it. My wife is talking about it. My junior brother called me Mama Mohbad. If he wants to tease me, he will just come and say, what is the latest news of Mohbad? I say, come on, get out here when I know you are not interested. Hey, he said, no, now you have for the year the latest. No need to waste my time go online. Exactly. She doesn't even owe them. It was a man that was not telling them. As long as Mohbad did not ask for did not doubt the paternity of those children. Nobody should doubt the paternity of the children. Now, death I blame. Don't blame all these people. I blame death that took Mohbad. Then I said, no. One of the men would not say, no, Mohbad adopted it. Did you not hear? I said, where? Bring your proof.
Don't you think it is fair?
Bring your proof. Say Mohbad was saying it. I said, it's a lie. It was Prime Boy that just said it recently. I said, who is Prime Boy? Somebody who is a prime suspect in the same death of Mohbad that we are talking. What do you expect Prime Boy to do? If now you that can't do your head, you know, go find a way to judge the matter come from your head. So Prime Boy is just looking for a way out. He said, if she's my sister, if Joseph make him some assault, I will tell her no. Now that thing they pain there. You know when Wunmi did not talk, and he pay me that small one when Wunmi can't talk. He pay me because can't give these people, can't give them small joy. They almost died. Hey, we are talking, we are shouting, we are crying, we are having headache. We don't curse, we don't drag, Wunmi not talk. Wunmi come and tell us. Wunmi did not. In fact, there was that lady say, my pain is that Wunmi has not come to answer us. My pain, she should just come and even talk small. They were, what is her name that time? This other lady, she don't calm down from talk. I need just expect me. She will say, let her come and talk small. We just indulge them with that small. Did she come sit there? They come say something wrong. Hey, she said this, she said that, she said no. I said, you see the reason why you should not have even spoken. They don't need you to speak. They will always twist your statement. He said that Baba lies every single time he comes out. Now top movies, Baba, if you go top movies page, top movies, carry Baba lie, carry the one be truth, join them together, make video. Oh yeah, Baba make this statement in the next week. Baba make this statement. Baba is not even coming out to talk again. Baba says don't tire. I think Baba is under duress. I think Baba is under siege.
1 million naira was
what I feel, my own opinion, my own mind is that the same people that buy, you say 1 million for the pathologist to help her witness. I bring you up because I won't allow them to
Wunmi
talk.
went there with her own pathology, okay? Wunmi's pathology was present. Baba Mohbad's pathology was present.
So where was I feel the same people that buy Mohbad, the same people are threatening Papa Mohbad. The same people are the ones giving Papa Mohbad scripts to read out. And if you not read that, they are holding something against him. Initially, when Baba started talking, these same people came to him like angels, and he accepted them. He opened up to them. He must have told them some things. He must have felt relaxed, and they have really placed this man in a difficult place. They are holding something against Guresi. Guresi is holding something against Baba. Baba don't want Guresi, but they're not born Baba will make sense. send Guresi away. Guresi is holding something against him. So they
So
hold,
there's no
they
need
as
to
I thought, so
come
they
here
hold
and
Baba
say,
for
oh,
Brokos.
you're a liar,
Baba
no,
not fit
that
shout.
has got to
Now
that
what they
yet.
tell her, if Baba don't quiet, they'll knock here. Yeah, come out, go outside, go drag me, go. It's like these people want to be the turn around. They want to call Naira Marley side. They want to be called no. So Baba, go and divert their brain. Baba will come out. That is what is going on. Look at his eyes. Now his eyes are the look. That Baba that was bubbling when they were pants, tightly jeans. It's not the same Baba. Right now, the guy don't age. Then it was Baba was looking younger. Even in people when they say, you see the way Baba is shining, Baba fine. Mama Mohbad is getting older. Baba is getting younger. That was what they said. But if you look now, Baba is getting older. The devil gives you from left hand and takes your right hand. They give the man, they just give the man like 2 years. He can't look younger, like say 2 years away from his age. Right now, they add 10 years on the man age. Yeah, he's stressed out. Baba doesn't want this thing anymore. He's tired. He knows that child is from Mohbad. I'm sure he's regretting how he got himself into this mess. He cannot come out. That is the problem. You just keep going. You just keep going. You just keep telling lies to cover the first lie. You just keep sinking. The man is tired. You could see it in his face. But when he has all these devils around him, can't you see the way they are beating themselves? When I'm saying the people supporting Baba, they are bitter souls. They will come and be insulting me here on my. They are bitter souls. They don't have joy. Because if you are a happy person, you will not want Baba to be fighting his own immediate family. It doesn't make sense. Mama Mohbad lost a child. They both have history. They both have history. But it was Baba that first came out and was talking bad about Mama Mohbad. To the extent, secret things that he's not supposed to say, things that he told Yekudi is not something Baba should have been talking about. And Yekudi shouldn't have even come out to the extent. Yekudi was saying, Baba Mohbad, to the extent they make love with Mama Mohbad, even when she's seeing her period. How does that even help this case? Doesn't make sense. And people will say, Mama Mohbad, she's an alosho, she's a transformer. That's why she's siding with me.
And something else
came
up,
and Wunmi does not align with that report. Yet you are bashing his mother. Mohbad loved his mother. That was his crime between Mohbad and his father. Mohbad loved his father. So if you are fighting for Mohbad, you should protect his mother. Don't go after the mother. Okay, when they go after the wife, we agree. When I say that wife, but what about the mother? Was she also there when? Okay, I've been at the wife's sister, but you have no reason. You don't even love Mohbad because you have bashed Mohbad. Yesterday, somebody was saying, I pity Mohbad is just another day. How can you open your eye? You marry a woman and everybody in the married house is knocking the woman. I said, what are you people talking about? What do you even take Mohbad for? A fool? How can everybody in the married house be knocking me?
Listen, I did not say reject.
Wow.
For my rights or for what
everybody will just consider. Is it not this same SUZZY that is hosting today that said the child is not even for Wunmi? With the Una first concept the child not be Mohbad. Now Una go see communication not be Wunmi. That Wunmi was never pregnant. That Wunmi was waiting Wunmi come carry for belle. Saying a plastic fake pregnancy. She just called Mohbad a fool. That Mohbad was with a woman for 9 months in his house, living under his roof. He did not know. Saying a plastic belle carry. And even the Baba one said the Baba is so intelligent and wise. He goes to the house. Still did not know saying a plastic belle will carry. I don't even know who be the fool now. Now the SUZZY, now the host today now. So what do you expect to come out from that kind of platform? Foolishness. Total foolishness.
She only said,
can you imagine? Malade said, is that even real? Of course, it's not even real. How can a reasonable person say that when Mohbad is not living overseas and the wife is all alone in Nigeria? They live together till his dying moment. You say a fake pregnancy, and even the workers they don't know. Them DJ Bami freestyle, all of them they don't know. Even Mohbad brother Papa said for the house, you don't know. Do you know what it means to be pregnant? I don't think that Susie has ever been pregnant, said, because a pregnant woman, there's no day for that house when you don't go to wear apart from body. She will be born, she will even open the belly, just tie the wrapper for waist, so that fresh air will enter her. There is no way in that house Mummy no go don't raise her top up, say my belly they hurt me, or she will eat, just say my belly they carry me. There's no way people will not see the pregnancy in that house, that you just come online, you don't live with them, then you know everything that is happening in that house.
Why did she have to go
I don't
out
blame
of
them, that death I blame. Death. And the people when come carry me back to matter on social media. So both both when they for psychiatric home, they put match inside Mohbad matter. Baba Mohbad is looking for a way to take this matter inside. But unfortunately, the matter don't go beyond him. It's out of his control right now. Baba Mohbad will do anything to have indoor settlement, because if not, why would Buresi call Mama Mohbad and then hand the phone over to Baba Mohbad to greet Mama Mohbad, and Baba Mohbad will greet Mama Mohbad? Is it not the same Baba Mohbad, Mama Mohbad called for them to talk things over, and he said, "Come who you are"? He did not talk to her. He said, "Go and talk to my lawyer or talk to me you are." But now Baba Mohbad took the phone and talked to her. I was asking her, "How are you? Are you okay? Hope you are okay." Why are you asking her whether she's okay? Because he's tired. You know what? Who not go tired? We will not even be a family. We get headache. Not be me. I say I will not analyze again. I am now one do. I'm not gonna do. I dey look now.
So the family unit has
He said this. He said this one.
This moment, this
Shouting.
no longer a family unit.
Yes, because it's Wumi that broke the
Those who
family.
knew the couples personally, not saying nonsense, but these strangers on TikTok, Baba like cause of personal reasons. Exactly. The question that they are not asking themselves, when I see the answer myself, Wumi, if you say I will make my Mohbad, how come now only Baba for the full family? I mean, now only Baba now make up their lovers. The full family, nobody.
And my question is this:
everybody is supporting Wumi. They are behind Wumi. All Mohbad friends, they are behind Wumi. We have not even neighbor, or not even old neighbors where they stayed before. Not even the new compound where they are living now. The neighbors could come out and say, no, it's possible that Wumi buy Mohbad because she's a bad wife. Everybody is behind Wumi. Only TikTokers, people when they seek for abroad. You know, this abroad, it's very easy to be sick, the stress alone, So now they give ourselves joy, happiness. And if you are not a happy person, you don't have to give, you don't have children, you don't have husband, almost the stress will knock your brain. That's why every weekend I work, my husband work, and they work 4 hours. If I'm my job, it's even 11 hours. 11 hours. I just entered. My husband work 4 hours. Sometimes when they see na phone, they take the talk before he come, he don't come out. It's only when I have off we go see. So when we have off, we have time. We spend it together. We go out. We enjoy ourselves, because if not, if you not get family for here, your brain will knock. Especially this journey. If now only letter, they go take and scatter your head, letter upon letters. I don't know about other places. This journey, letter, except you are working, then the letter will reduce. If you are not working, only single mother or more, every week you go to report for your office. They will write you, they will not allow you to have peace. So some of them, their brain no they work again. They say all these fools, even spending that they paid, did not talk about Leah. I was careful when batching money, which we all know it was to please his paymasters. Yes. I don't even blame what is it called, Spendy, because the people who bailed him out are the people who are giving me that script to speak, and you know go disappoint them now. If not, if I was still there for detention. So if I was in his shoe, I would probably have done that. That is why you see he was very picky selecting his word. He didn't want to really come hard on Wumi or to even insult Liam. You understand? So it was just, let me give them something here and there. If a wise person see that, you know, say, Spendy not give them anything. Rather, Spendy, what Spendy said, freed himself from the accusation, free Prime Boy, free everybody. He just told you that Mohbad died in natural death. That was what Spendy did. He just gave them here and here and freed everybody. He was being careful He was being careful because they paid for his bail. They brought him out. And these people that were bringing these people, if they were wise, Nurse was the first person you should have brought out. Because if Mumi is giving you the story that Nurse was the one that injected my husband and he reacted to the injection, he died, you should have paid Nurse so that you will not come and quote Nurse. So that Nurse will not say, no, I did not even go to that house. Or in fact, I met him dead. Oh no, Mohbad was not the person I met. You know you are the lie now.
Mohbad was not dizzy.
It was the nurse you needed. But you know God is wiser than you people. You turn on our brain and begin to bail the wrong people. You were bailing Prime Boy, Spendy, and letting concern all those ones.
The nurse was not called to the scene of the show.
Case never start now. You see that Spendy.
There was no report.
Spendy will come tell that script that you people give to Spendy. Spendy will bring it to court and read it and say, Westoner said I should say, my head go big.
Mohbad was sound.
Before West will be wrong, you think say no what you make and wrong. You think Spendy is happy that his friend was Spendy not the one carrying the baby? Since all these days when they were asking what were they arguing about, what did Spendy come to tell you that they were arguing about paternity test? Until you people started putting pressure, they are Spendy come. In fact, they practically dragged Spendy. The Yekudi nonsense Spendy told her something when Spendy was in detention, and she was shouting, "Hey, oh, not me go talk about it." That was how they started with this allegation of Oba is the father of the child. Oba is the father of the child. That was what Mohbad said. Mohbad wanted to throw the child away. Was that not the allegation you people carry? When Spendy come out now, they now brought Spendy to platform. Yeah, Spendy, come and repeat what you said when you were in the talk show. Spendy say, me, when they play the joke, me, I tell you that one, make una come bail me. Because you people wanted a story and I gave you what you people want to hear. Spendy, that was why Yekudi was angry. Everybody was angry. They were not dragging Spendy. They were so angry and Spendy just did a small man, just did a small for the inquest, nothing. I just take it, which was nothing, practically nothing.
There's a big difference
which was really nothing.
And argument.
So when case starts, you know, we have to.
I will believe
case never start now. Now I make Spendy talk. Make them go buy Spendy before the case starts. That's why they are not talking.
Argument.
The people that buy Mohbad, they are rushing. They wait for who really want to talk. So that by the time case will start, that person not going to see the play Wakago court. So they are playing the fool for you people. Me and you, with the Abosi, we just need content. We just want to hear gossip. We are not the judges. We are not the lawyers. We are not there for courts. Nothing. It will not do any good. But rather, it will destroy the case if they start talking now.
If like you don't know, go back to
Westo gave her the gist and she foolishly took the bait. Exactly. He said, God bless you. At the end of the day, I heard she didn't speak to them, but Westo, you see. So can you imagine? When Yekudi was saying, she spoke to them, and I was like, are these people not in detention? So how did Yekudi was able to speak with Prime Boy and Spendy that is in detention? Which kind of detention these people do? That a blogger is calling them, and they're going to give the blogger the gist. She was creating content. She don't create content now. She be me if I go watch, I listen to her. That kind.
So
they
play. Locking of
they play. Just
Mohbad's clothes.
This case.
Does that lead to an injury? I want you to explain.
Okay, so now
don't spoil the matter finish. Now they are not fighting themselves. Come and see them on TikTok. TikTok has been on fire for the past 3 days. Disgrace. Look at that Ote. You know my father is that. When Ote came on Papadano platform, I was there the day she was talking. And she was blasting me from there. She now moved to Lagata platform. I said, this one don't wish you. Me, I define content for my platform. You waiting me define moving from platform. I don't know say after then Lagata come contact her. But today now she they say she carry Kpekus now. To show somebody. Now Kpekus is what they are now using to threaten her. I said, you people are the one calling with this transformer. Up till now, nobody, not even one has come out that I was sleeping with Wunmi when she was dating Mohbad. In no day. I said dating before they paid their price. Right price. We not see. No one even come out to say I was the one sleeping with Wunmi when she was married. We don't see.
We were now told that Mohbad.
Then you are calling her transformer. Okay? You that just came to justice for Mohbad within how many days online? Your Kpekus is outside. This guy is not even sorry. This guy is not even with you to knock your Kpekus. You not have to open your Kpekus. Video the thing yourself. Send that to them. TikTok person.
Did Wumi at any point in time
mention it?
Hold on, please. Hold on, Justice.
Is that not just too much?
Wumi at any
Then
point in
picking when
time
Papa said
called
go
the
abroad,
ambulance
go
to the
school.
home
That is
that
what you are
Mohbad
doing.
was
Now you are
unconscious
jumping
before
from platform
somebody
to
can
platform
die?
to
If
green.
you want to
Now
if you want to
she
arrest
now
him,
came to apologize to me.
alright.
Ah,
Please,
So when
thank God you are alive.
I'm
To see
I
Ote
said
is
I'm
now
not done. Hold on,
apologizing to
please.
you.
If
That
you
is
are
a
not
strong
let me
Baba
finish.
fan.
If you
That is
want
somebody
to
who
let
even
me
sent
finish,
money to Prime Boy. Why are you
please
sending
let
money
me
to
finish
Prime
what
Boy?
I'm
Why?
saying, please. If
You say you
are
are
a
fighting for
doctor,
justice for Mohbad.
a
Prime Boy
pharmacist,
is a
or
suspect.
whatever
Why
you
not
are,
just
you
leave
will
him
know. Before
till
somebody died,
they declare
there would
him
have been some
innocent? Why
situation
you
around
giving
that
him
person
money?
before the person
Because
gave
you
up
just
the
want to
ghost.
nail Wumi. You
My
just say
question
these are
is
people that are
hold on,
they are
please.
sadists.
When
They even
this
hate
was
the fact
going
that
on,
Wumi
this
is young and
situation
she's
was
married to
happening, this
Mohbad. They
scenario,
even
whatever was going on,
hated that
did
fact.
she at any
They
point
wanted
in
her to
time
be on the
call
streets,
the ambulance
roaming
when Mohbad
around,
was
jumping from
unconscious?
one relationship to
Hold
another
on.
relationship.
Give
That
me
is
the
what they
answer.
want.
Let me answer your
Because
question.
most
Let
of
me
these
answer your
people
question.
insulting
Hold
Wumi,
on.
they
Give me
have
answer.
children
Just
who are
give me
older
answer.
than Wumi, who is still under their
Does
roof. They are still
Mohbad,
feeding them.
Does Mohbad have a
Yes.
DNR?
So they are not even happy. Oh, my own never see
He does
husband.
not
You
have
don't even get
If
correct
Mohbad does not
husband.
have a
Better
DNR,
to
do
your
not
life for come better
resuscitate.
before. So
As
they
it
are
is.
not even happy
He
people.
had every right to have called the ambulance to the
He
home.
said no little to, he said no text message, no picture, nobody shouting shit. Exactly. Not even a chat message that Wumi was chatting with this person. Nobody don't come out. So why you people calling her transformer? Why are you people saying she's cheating on Mohbad? At least bring that person. Do you know how much they will pay that person? Let one even fake it. Even fake it. They will even give you money. You see all these Baba supporters, they will pay you good money to come out. None. And you want me to believe you? Why will I believe you when you have no single evidence? No single evidence. You say you need to hear her talk. In fact, now only God forgive that Bella girl. I tell you. And I like what Temi say, oh yeah, say something to Wumi. I even thought she was going to maybe say, Wumi, I encourage you, keep fighting. And she was now apologizing. I said, yay, Bella, from my hand. In fact, according to somebody, K-Clan says, so Bella, you can apologize. Bella, you can apologize. You that feel like you are on top of the world, your father is this, your father. I even think say Bella, they bring the papa. According, she even said that the father sent her, that the father want to take the case, that Baba Mohbad should go and meet the father. That was what she came to tell us. So, whether your papa and son, would they say they ask her, who be your papa and son? I've been waiting be your judge. See how God they punish them.
Wasn't available.
How they have see every single one of them they have come to beat me. Their own people are the one that are now beating them. Women not be women, they beat them. Them people, the same people they sat together, ate together, dined together, planned evil together, how to bring Wumi down. They are now fighting themselves. And I'm like, what is going on here? You know, even this 1 year, now so come and they, you know, they take it. Did they tell? But this people don't care at all. See, Lagata. How, like, even if these people know, if these people, they are wise, not to tell you that Guresi and Mudiwa, they are evil. People are saying Lagata is evil. Lagata formed petition paper against his own team. The people that are fighting for justice, they call them justice seekers. The people that they want to hang me, Lagata formed petition against his own people. Lagata do this, Lagata do that. And the same Lagata is so close to Banana. Does that not even tell you something about Guresi? How did Lagata come to be Baba right hand man? Now Guresi, Lagata now get a pin to Baba social media platform. Now Lagata they withdraw Baba money, they give Baba. That tells you Baba is under his enemy. These people, if Lagata can do this to these people, who is Lagata?
First of all, you said
they are saying Lagata at least. Let's even say these people are not telling the truth. In every rumors of lies,
blah blah blah.
a little truth is there.
Let me tell you something.
Why don't you just say, let me keep
give
this
you a little bit
Lagata
of education when it comes to
He's
this.
just full of trouble.
If
His name is just, you hear Lagata,
now,
is trouble.
what you're trying to do
You
is
hear
to create a
Lagata, is
narrative
gossip. this is not the kind of person you bring close to Baba. Just the same thing like I am Nika Ade. I am Nika Ade is a liar. In fact, I have always been saying this lady is her name is a liar. She and Bayo, they are liar. I am Nika Ade is a liar. Everything she says is lie. No evidence, no nothing. I am Nika Ade, but just wake up, bring one big lie. This is not the kind of person you are allowed to come close to Baba because she is a liar. Look at her. She comes close to Baba. What will we hear? Say Baba they do too soon.
I want to ask you this question.
You are not wise at all. Look at the person, the history of this person. This person is a liar. This person is full of trouble. Anywhere this person put leg, now wahala. Take that person away from your so-called Baba. If you really love this Baba, you don't allow this kind of people to come close to them because they are coming with trouble. Look at Lagata.
Now, if
You don't even know that all this trouble that is surrounding Baba, maybe Lagata is the one that is bringing all this information. Right? You don't know why Lagata is there. You don't know why Guresi is there. How can Guresi be there? Guresi will open his mouth in the presence of people to say, yeah, this one a pastor, fake pastor, when they do three some, I've been at 2 some. What did they say? Do 2 or 3? They are not going to add my own. And I am here there where math not the close. Carry who did she tell? Lagata. Now, me went to my house, I can't hear the word when I talk or inside in a room for Abuja. Because we have the wrong people with Baba. It's simple as that. If Baba there with your own children, all this kind of things not going to happen. If Baba there with his own family, all this nonsense will not happen. He said, I cannot stand Bayo. Honestly, that Bayo, and Bayo, you will see a Bayo disgrace they come. Bayo is shame. All of them, you know the thing now. Bayo disgrace they come. I feel so sorry for the woman married to Bayo. I went to MFN platform one day. I think it was last week Sunday morning. I said, I'm not here for anybody. I'm only here for Bayo. Bayo, you know the shame. Your wife, they look in now. Your man, when your shame and disgrace will come. I hope she will follow you, Sharon. And she was saying, I don't want to talk. And somebody was saying, Dilliam, you see your shame now. I said, which one be my shame? I just came to Bayo. I can't tell what because why are you like this? Why are you like a woman? In shame, eh? Because all of them, they always carry their shame. What is it not a boss man? Have they not beaten boss man? They don't beat boss man 2 times. Send him away. Boss man not going to get information. Boss man can't see that. He can't find a way. Sneak. He don't enter now. He don't become shema. That is why he's not backing Lagata. Maybe now Lagata bring him back again to Baba Mohbad. Now. You see the way he was siding when Bella came out, he was siding Mohbad, siding what is it called? Lagata siding Lagata. To the extent Bella even said Queen Treasure is shaking her yash with bead for boss man. I say Wahala. Yeah, they will still drive them now. Somebody else is coming. There's one other guy that is coming now. His name is Ame something. Ame sister or I'm 70. He's coming to take work for Summerhand, coming to take work for Guresi. Where Guresi is smart. Coming to take work from Bossman hand. He's coming. I don't say I'm for platform. He is after Liam. He knows that these people hate Liam, they hate me. So when you want to enter Baba, come like that. And he's coming. He said they should go after the trust fund that they kept for Liam. Now that method they use. He's coming. His name is Amen. AMEEN and then something I can't remember whether CR or 70. Watch out for him. That is the next person that's going to be Baba right hand now. He's going to push Bossman and the rest away, but he cannot push Guresi because when he pushed Guresi away, Guresi will use Baba to push the man away because that thing Guresi has over Baba, that thing Guresi is using to threaten to blackmail Baba is what he will use on Baba and they will get Guresi back on board again. That is how they are playing the game. So it's the only way that Baba can get Guresi off is for him to just come and say that thing Guresi is using to blackmail. Maybe you just come use a mat to talk and make it finish. Nobody will hold you again. You are a human being. You will not be God. So we expect you to make mistake. We expect you to fall. We expect you to. We not expect you to. We don't. We know you are not a saint. So don't allow them to use you. Your son don't go. Nothing you do will bring your son back. But they have destroyed your family. The family is the only thing you have, and they have used you to destroy the family.
A surface injury. On the first day,
he said it is heartbreaking that Baba is turning into a clown in public space. Personally, I think he's enjoying the publicity. His 5 minutes of fame. Yes, he was enjoying it, but right now Baba is not enjoying it. Baba would do anything not to appear on public. If you see, he has not been appearing. They said Baba will be giving us update every Sunday. They can't turn out to 2 ways. Baba said they wrong.
Then all of a sudden,
Baba said they wrong.
And he went to his friend.
Baba don't tire.
Are you not looking at me?
Hi, good morning, Bridget. Where have you been? Bridget, not be so. You just run, leave me. You and Christ TV, eh? Now be my right hand. Now we just they abandon me. He said, please, what is causing the noise they are making now? Now that one class who prepare for their yash this morning.
I need a dog. Are you telling me now that mobile sustained an injury?
I let you enjoy the analysis.
And that guy was
he said that Jurassic can treat Baba like trash, and Baba will painfully deny it. They're not bomb Baba will come at me and say, yes, what I am Yika, they saying they're not born away. Maybe saying I can't do flog and stars. Maybe they go tie and join the bedpost. Do you know what that man is going through? When I think I clear, Baba die, Baba no live. Baba no age. Baba come young. Baba come fresh. They come buy car for Baba. Now Baba will come the age. Now Baba will come the lean. Now no say the man is going through a lot of torture in the hands of what is it called? In the hands of Guresi. Guresi is there to the monitor Baba. The people that buy Mohbad, the same people that plant Guresi in Baba's life.
He died at home.
So that Baba will go with that narrative. Oh yeah, tell them DNA. Oh yeah, tell them to be looking at me. The transformer will show. If the people don't, you know, it will get to a time. Papa Rani yourself go even make their eye declare. Say no, let's even look this way. Let's think outside the box. Blah blah blah. Since we really don't want to do really, let's face this. They will not say. Then people will not be saying yes, it's true. They don't say the thing don't they turn to their side. They will tell you so you have to put fire for Baba Yash. Baba come out. Baba come and release one bomb. But that's when you see Baba will come out. That's what they are doing. So Guresi is there to monitor Baba and to keep Baba in check. Because Baba don't tire. Baba want room. Listen, Baba envy right now. Baba envy the life of Mama Mohbad because Mama Mohbad is free. She's free to go to anywhere she wants to go to. Nobody will push her head, go here, push her head, come here. I come and talk on this platform today. Go here and say this. Go early morning. Do you know what it means to go to Arise TV early morning? It means Baba leaves his house in the middle of the night when Mama Mohbad is sleeping away. They are just pushing the man here, pushing the man there. Even when they're not born aware to say, I know we'll go better today, come back next tomorrow, go tomorrow, come back next week, come and ask for money. Yesterday night, all their supporters platform, they are asking that the York, Toyi Peperepe, Zara Gold, Instock, all of them they combine together. They are asking for money. You needed to see, you people have 17,000 pounds there. It's not enough. 17,000 pounds. What did you need money for? They were begging people, oh yeah, put money. If it's 500 naira, if it's 1,000, if it's 10 pounds, if it's 5, even when you don't have this amount of money there, even when Berekete has not said he will take care of the autopsy, you people did not come out asking for money like this. What is going on? Why this rush? Why this sudden rush for this money? They just want to make that money, that's their target of 20 million, 20,000 pounds. You wanted 20,000 pounds, you say for autopsy, and now to autopsy and toxicology again, that be a team call. Berekete say you do one. Okay, you say you still want to do your, which is fine. How much is it? You have more than enough. Now, at the end, say una borrow money, pay that in a sign. What has she to what has he done? For this case, he has not been able to carry this case go upset. Nothing. I have not seen any difference. In fact, the TikTok people are even doing more than himself. Nothing. They are even telling him what to do. He has not done nothing. And yet you people are paying so much money.
So what I want to see, hold on.
Is it true that you are really paying that money? Have you not just take the bobo na people? Because me, I don't understand though. That is why the man is not talking. Maybe they just even pay the man small thing. So the man is working for the small tertiary get the one and give her.
The only way we will accept it is when
no, I did not leave you. I have been a bit busy. Okay. I hope that money is fine. No, that is good. No, you are young. We need to look for money now that we are strong. Work hard. So that we can enjoy our retirement.
Now we have the state government saying they
cannot talk again. Make I leave una, make una. But it's not interesting when if women's team are not here to the debunk on life. It's not interesting. When Dawa was here, come see them, they'll be like a fly. Then pack come.
It's 2 against 1.
It's not interesting. It's not interesting at all.
Suzy, let me tell you something. Suzy, let me tell you something. Suzy, let me tell you something. Even if Baba Mohbad's results came back
guys, help me click the like. Just see me. I just talk. Those of you have clicked like. Thank you very much. I appreciate. God bless you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate. Those of you now click like. Like, share. Like and share.
Let me tell you something.
He said
because the government
that Baba cannot end well. No, because they will come for you. Baba na their mini God though. You will hear a lie. If you come for Baba, I come for you. I say, where you want for come for the person? Will you see the person to beat the person? Say the talk when you talk for your heart. All those shout, all those curses that is falling on top of your head, on top of your wife, on top of your children. They play. You come for Baba, I come for you. If you come Baba, it's 90 slogan. How are you going to come for the person?
Can I tell you?
Yeah, I just stop analyzing because it's falling on deaf to you. It doesn't make sense. Let them do what they want to do. Yeah, but right now I even feel for Baba honestly because the man is all alone with total strangers, and the strangers they are not even good. They are evil strangers with evil mind. They don't have joy. They don't have happiness in their life. They don't have happiness at all. You both should watch out for that guy. I said, watch out for him. He was saying it was one night. What platform? I don't know why I just landed myself on that platform. That was the first time I saw him. Then I saw him on Paparano's platform. I said, you don't work out this year. That day I fired him for that platform. He was saying they should go after that trust fund, those money they collected for Liam. They should start reporting the trust fund. They should ask, what is he talking about? What has the trust fund got to do with the death of Mohbad? The money is not for Wunmi. Wunmi does not even have access. It's in a bank account for the education of Liam. So Oga, whether the child is Liam Mohbad, whether the child is not Mohbad, every child deserves a chance. Where meaningful Nigerians donated that money for Liam for his education, it's not for the mother. The mother do not have access to it. And Oga, point of correction, it is not your people, Baba supporters that donated that money. It is people that loved Wunmi, that knew that now that the husband is dead, this pikin he will suffer because Wunmi not get hand work, Wunmi not the work, she not get money. So they donated that money for this pikin education, not for the pikin to chop, not before the mama to eat, for the pikin education, so that Wunmi not go come out tomorrow and say no fit pay school fees. When they say trust fund, me to say lawyers, one chamber, now they in charge of that money, and they will be disbursing it as time comes when the pikin don't start school. So why are you saying they should start reporting the trust fund? Okay, I don't understand where you are coming from. You na money you day after. When they look for waiting by Mohbad, you they talk of me they go report trust fund. You are Papa Mohbad supporters. You are in Papa Mohbad supporters platform. So who is going to report it? The people that donated the money, they are not ready to take back their money. They donated because they loved Wunmi and they loved Liam. So Baba supporters that hated Wunmi, that hated Mohbad, are they the one that is going to be reporting it? People when their money not there. What are you talking about? It was just going on and on. That he was quoting one law. If they go with the trust fund, then they will not sue with me for paternity trust, paternity fraud, blah blah blah. It was just going on and on. You don't go Papariano now. Papariano teaching that better message they talk. I see this one. This one. You don't reach here. Who show you Papariano? You don't they call. Okay, they don't tell us now from Papariano platform. They will notice her into the fine work like Soma. You are welcome. Don't worry. Meanwhile, will soon notice you. Because now from Papariano they employ them. From Papariano they employ York. They employ Andy. They employ Bayo. They employ Lalade. They employ Soma. As you go soon get job. No problem, no wahala. Job there for you. You are the new man in the block. You hear the smell. You hear the smell. I live in Amuna. Enjoy the analysis. Okay, guys, please help me click the like button.
Submit documentation instead of the government approved.
I want to upload this. I know.
Government has lied to the public.
That is
at any given time when it concerns mobile case,
And this is another lie again, like I am Nika
believe them in anything they say to us. They lie. They need to
Nika did it beat like this. Oh man, the God when they serve, go and tie to. We will not beat our Nika, then I know people call it beat her. So they say they want to scatter in marriage.
This is not about having the best thing. But in no circumstances will the court take a private documentation over the government certified one. That is one thing.
Okay, you are saying government didn't consult mobile's autopsy in any teaching hospital in Nigeria.
I cannot go and argue with this kind of people. They crazy. They scatter my head, knock my small brain for me.
Please let us all reason with our mind.
When they go from, they go back.
They
go right, they go left. I want to
but we also believe that the judge who certified this and said, if you feel I am lying, go and do your own, and beating their chest, saying this is their result, this is what they brought, inconclusive. And now they gave a certification. Let us not forget, we all learned that the Baba Mohbad had requested since March for their own private autopsy. They were not granted. Not until this last inquest, they granted them. Now this same lawyer beat our own chest, hit our own table, and said, go ahead and go do your own test. You're not saying when they finish doing it, they're wasting their time to bring their results.
That's why I call her darkness.
No.
Okay, all right. You get to that. Let me tell you something. We will get to that stage. We will get to that stage. We will get to that stage. Now, so it's better for you to know now. It's better for you to know now.
Can I finish? If Baba Mohbad comes back, the pathologist comes back and gives a certified time, a certified death, it will be accepted because one, there are evidences online to counter the result they have.
I beg, Raymond, please don't go with that thing that you put.
I will go with everything. I will go with everything. Relax. I will go with everything. Relax.
Take your theory.
There's no theory. This is a fact.
Take your theory. Take your theory to where those people that
shoot me now. Let me talk.
Okay,
so relax. You will run. You will always run. Evidence there. Relax. The same autopsy came out at 3:30 p.m. that Mohbad died. Wait, Madam Ade.
See, I'm not.
Relax.
Do you know what? I've listened to you.
You will not say because there is truth before you. And I will still show you the same government
theory for the last people. to be
you don't need to. Let other people that want to hear the truth, let them hear me. Don't shush me. Let people that are lost, let them hear the truth.
Let me answer Adedoyin. Relax. No, relax. Then I can drop. Then you can come with
I'm showing your CCC here. I'm showing your CCC here. Can you mute yourself? Let me finish talking.
Mute. Darkness. Mute.
Now, this is your CCC. Your CCC said 3:30. Please, you can put me on the big screen. Me, I know they talk without truth and
Suzy,
evidence.
please.
CCC gave us 3:30 p.m., right? 3:30 p.m. and says 12 o'clock, right? And let us not forget, they claimed the nurse came around 2:30, according to CTC reports. I will pause this because I want to show another proof here. Hold on. So yeah, this is a post which was announced that Mohbad was dead as at 1:36 p.m. How come this person got the information? Then you are not saying that if Baba Mohbad comes with a legit response, the government will not take it. Why? Someone who came with inconclusive.
Okay, all right. Okay, with that evidence that
I'm not done talking.
Don't shush me. Evidence that you have. Can you take it? Can you take it?
Don't shush me.
Can you live in Nigeria though? You live in Nigeria. Take the evidence.
Let me finish. Hold on. So this is it here. Please, let's read this. This post was posted around 1:36 p.m. I will show you that this was on the 12th, so that if you're even going by their narrative of 12 p.m., right? Of 12th, right? Let's go by it. But this person had already confirmed Mohbad dead. And the CTC, the pathologist came with, let me read the message here. The person that called me said they hit him with juju in at a show. Oh my God. This was a confirmation that Mohbad was already dead. And we all should not forget, even the same woman exposed herself with her own post by munching her WhatsApp post of on a Monday. And we played this other person's voice, so you all hear that Monday was when this person passed away. Hold on, please. Just hold on. I'm going to play it for you. You're going to hear the guy's voice when he says it, that Monday, when Mohbad died, mentioned 11th. Now, if the CTC the pathologist from Baba now gives you a proper timing and a proper date, stating this was when Mohbad died and how he died, you're not saying the government will not take it. Same government we came with inconclusive, meaning inconclusive means you can go ahead and investigate further to have a proper timing, have a proper date that this person died and how the person died. Hold on and listen to this person, same testifier, how this person confirmed that Mohbad died on the 11th. I'm not going to show you the women's zone because I know saying that woman on the lights to deceive herself. It's not gonna work, baby girl. So hold on, please. Just give me a minute. I'm getting this. So this is it. Please just pay attention. Let me put on my speaker so you hear. So to the other people, let me now let you understand something. Suing a government, suing anybody, as that now, even when they sue, the judge might not accept it. Why? Because you don't have anything to back up yet. But by the time Baba Mohbad does his own test, and which I always advise you anti-justice people, go do your own as well. If indeed you are truly fighting for justice, if indeed you are honest with your truth, and not lies coming out with the narrative. Hold on, let me forward this straight to where Zoro even mentioned it. Yeah. So
Okay,
this
so
from
now,
here.
can I ask my question now, please? If you
will ask your question. Just pay attention.
Normal Abacha arranged, things that I thought he would like, just to make sure that he understand that I appreciate that he's, waiting for me, waiting for this thing to happen. And then at the end of the day, through God, it was able to come up, and then we recorded. After we recorded, he was very happy. Me, I was happy. The next day, I was like, "Yo!" I heard the record. I was like, "Yo, broski, this is a jam," and it felt the same way. We're like making plans on releasing. We're supposed to create content on the 10th. He died on the 11th. So if he hadn't gone for the show that he had with Cubana Chief Priest probably would have been at Mainz, because he had come back from London from the Gen Z and OG event that Polo did. He performed there. So it was supposed to like create contents on Mad and then pass on the 11th.
So now we all heard him say that Mohbad passed on the 11th. 11th was on the Monday. So now you are now saying, coming here, arguing. We've all heard the truth. Even the CTC of Adura says that if anyone should say they saw my brother anytime after 12 on a Monday, that person is a liar. You don't want us to take that. People that went on live to go, say, may your soul rest in peace on Monday. You said no. On that same Monday, dated Monday, you said, no, we shouldn't take it. The same people who came to give us the lamba of Tuesday have no story to give us of how Mohbad was functioning. And yet, Wunmi herself, she munched her own self, exposing herself when she posted her son on Monday and said, after I posted my son's birthday, which was on a Monday.
Okay.
Another thing is this. Before you ask me the question, so that you ask me a critical question. You don't just ask me a question based on Lamba.
Okay,
so let us not forget. They came with the story that the news came from 2:30 p.m. Meanwhile, his death was already announced early on that Tuesday before 2:30 p.m. Okay. You want us to take that?
Okay. So let me ask her a question. Okay, then you can respond to your analysis. Can you answer me your question, please?
Please,
guys, just hold on. Let me ask you a question.
I just want to add something
to what you are saying. I have a particular question I want to ask you.
Before we go to this one,
this question
can I add something?
Very, very important. Please, let me answer my question so that I can leave. Hold on, guys. Please, I'm begging. Hold on. Now, this is my question to Light. Okay? Now, just let me cap some things here. The day Mohbad died, the date or whatever it is, now we do not know because first of all, we weren't there. This is all hearsay, okay? So now the pathologist, hold on, give me a second. The pathologist and the the pathologist will prove that. Now, when it comes to Wunmi pathologists being there, yes, Wunmi pathologists can witness what happened. Yeah, they're allowed. Okay. So now I want to ask you a question. This is my question. When Mohbad died, I went back and I started to look at some evidence. And the number one thing that came to my site was a post that Wunmi put out. Hold on. And I want you to please answer this question. The day that Mohbad died, Wunmi put out a post and she said, they have killed the nigger. Come and take your trophy. That word, that statement is so pregnant with a lot of evidence, it's just too pregnant. If Wunmi was not aware of what happened to Mohbad, why did she put up a post? Please, everyone, it's me and Light. Then I will hang up and let you guys continue because I want to clear whatever that I have in my heart. Why did Wunmi put out a post that says they have killed the nigger, come and take your trophy? So that trophy, when you talk about somebody coming to take their trophy, to me, it means that something somewhere had gone wrong and Mohbad died and somebody witnessed it and the person is saying, okay, you guys have been threatening this guy for a while. You guys have been pursuing this guy for a while. Now, okay, you have finally killed him. Now you can rest. So I'm asking you a question, Light. Why on earth will Wunmi put out such a statement? Please, I just need an answer from you, Miss Light.
From my own perspective, I didn't see where she said they finally killed him in that statement. Mm-hmm. But I know I think my understanding of what she said is Now this guy is gone. So you people can finally rest and come and take your trophy. Because this guy has been pursued.
Okay, so when you said, okay, hold on, please, guys, please, justice for Mohbad, hold on, please, I'm begging.
So because this guy, this guy, as we've all seen that this guy has been being bullied everywhere he goes, even when he was doing his music.
Okay, hold on. Now you have not changed the narrative from.
I'm not changing the narrative.
Okay, hold on, please, Light. Now, first of all, you said he fought, he had an injury. Now you are saying from what Wunmi said, Wunmi is talking about those that have been bullying him. I assume Naira Marley. Are we going there? So now, who do we believe now? So what is going on here? Now is come and take your trophy. Who should come and take his trophy? Is it Pride Boy? Who was she referring to?
From my own understanding, you people have been bullying this boy. You people want this boy dead. This boy wants. Now the boy is finally gone. Can you take your trophy now?
Okay, so now let me ask you a question.
No, it's not like
guys. Please give me a second.
Yeah.
So now, you people, the people that she's talking about, are they the ones that killed Mohbad? That's my question.
But did she say that they killed Mohbad in her?
Okay, hold on, please. She said that they come and take your trophy.
So come and take your trophy. Come and take your trophy. Does
so
that
you mean that
they killed him?
Okay, now when
she said they've taken him away. Come and take your trophy. So what does taking him away mean?
So what does come and take your trophy mean?
Is it not
okay, so now they've taken him away. Did he die naturally?
Guys, who are those that took him away?
Okay, so did the boy die naturally? No, he didn't die naturally.
Okay, so now, if the boy did not die a natural death, excuse me, everyone, please just let me speak, please. I'm begging. If the boy did not die a natural death, now we have come to a conclusion that Mr. Loba have the right to do his own autopsy. Okay, nobody's debating that. So now there is a close. Now there is a close to what killed Mohbad. And we need to find out what happened to Mohbad. So I've asked you a series of questions, and we've come to a conclusion about what happened to Mohbad. So now, if you look at that statement that Wunmi made, if Wunmi hadn't made that statement through her handle on Instagram, then we wouldn't have a problem. We would not be here right now. I wouldn't have even spoken. I would have come on your platform, listen, and I would have get off. But now, for that statement alone, the nigger, come and do you know the meaning of trophy? Trophy is given to anybody that wins. Okay? If
so
you
from
win,
our own
get a
perspective.
trophy.
So from our own perspective now.
From our perspective. Okay, so when you talk about, okay, now, listen.
Okay, wait. From our own perspective, those that want the boy dead, that they've been beating, bullying, and all the stuff that they've been doing to the boy.
Are they the one that killed him?
Irrespective of how the boy, and I'm not taking that into the our discussion now. But what I'm saying now is those that
have to take it into our discussion because now
those that have been beating the boy.
Now, listen. Okay, wait. Listen to me. Like I initially said, I'm not accusing Wunmi of killing her husband. I'm asking questions, directive questions, detective questions, and I'm asking you.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you now. That's what I'm trying to tell you now. That those that have been bullying the boy, every time they beat the boy, they do a lot of things. We've seen the videos. Have they not, indirectly or directly, have they not won? That is.
So how did they win? Were they the one that killed him?
The guy is
the one that killed him.
They've been beating the boy. They've been doing so many things to the boy. Have they not won?
So now I want to ask you a question. Please, guys, hold on. Now, during the time, hold on, please. During the time when you think that they've been beating the boy and bullying the boy, I want to ask you a question. Did Mohbad in his lifetime ever went to a psychiatric doctor for an evaluation?
He didn't go to a psychiatric doctor, I don't think.
So now, hold on, please, Miss Light. It did not, right? So if Mohbad did not go to a psychiatrist, then the beating must have been so intense for him to have seen a psychiatrist. So now, another question to you, Light, is this.
Okay, wait now. The beating must... Look, let me tell you something. We all know in Nigeria that if they tell you that you should go to a psychiatrist, you are not mad, you are not anything. So that must be the stigma that he doesn't want to go to the psychiatrist because he doesn't want to stand as a mad person.
Okay, so now, Light,
that does not mean that it doesn't require the evaluation of or assessment of a psychiatrist.
Okay, so let's rule that out. My question to you again is this. When Wunmi talked about the trophy, said, hold on, the people that bullied him, the people that did this to him, blah, 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 blah. Now, my question to you is this. If this happened, did this kill Mohbad? Please, everyone, please.
I don't think anybody I've not seen that where people die and people come online to come and say that this person was injected. People will just say this person have died, and people will be snooping around to find out.
You are not answering my question. You are beating around the bush.
Coming online to come and say that there was a nurse present. I don't think that is relevant because nobody comes online to come and say even abroad that we have nobody comes online to come and say this person has died, but this is the circumstances surrounding the person's death. So her not coming out to say there was a nurse present, there was this present, I don't think that is relevant.
Please, can I say something to you now? Excuse me.
It's not relevant to
ma'am, it is. Ma'am,
it's not relevant. It is not. So many people, I'm sure you've had aged people in your family, and I'm not going to use young people that have died. How many times have you come online to come and say the person died, and this is the reason why they died?
Okay, so now I want to ask you a question.
That's not relevant.
So, okay, hold on, please. If that is not the reason, then I don't think she should have put out a statement. And she says
if she put out a statement, that is for her to decide. That is for that. You cannot tell people how to live their life.
Okay, it's okay. Okay, so now I don't want us to argue about that.
Because people live their life the way they want.
Man, I think I get that. I get that. Let's move on now to my next question to you. My next question. So let's move on, okay? You said it, I get it. Now, my next question.
Hold on, madam. Please, hold on, madam. Let Light ask me the question. I want to drop. Hold on. You've been asking. Let her ask me the question she want to ask me. I want to drop.
No, I'm not asking you any question.
I only came up to show evidence. I'm not there for all this long, so we don't get evidence.
Please, hold on. This is my last question. Did Wunmi at any time, during this time that Mohbad was being bullied, because if somebody is bullying my husband, and it's so intense, guess what? I will go to the police. Did Wunmi ever, at any time, reported this to the police?
Please stop, so that we can keep the life going. Please stop. Please don't go yet.
At what point?
Don't go anywhere.
At what point?
Did she at any time report this to the police?
No, I don't know. At what point?
Okay. So now my next question to you is this. Hold on. You said no. Answer that question. Okay, that is answered. My next question is
No. At what point did Mohbad himself report to the police that he was being beaten?
No, now we're not talking about Mohbad. Leave Mohbad alone now.
I'm not leaving Mohbad. So the same thing that happened because Mohbad was alive then. So at what point did Mohbad report?
Okay, I get what you're saying. Okay. Now, my question is this: as a wife, did Wunmi ever during Mohbad's lifetime report this to Mohbad's father that Mohbad was being bullied, that Mohbad is going through some let me say whatever she was whatever was going through for somebody to come and take the trophy? Did Wunmi ever scream out?
Okay, so at what point? So did you ever listen to Baba Mohbad's interview that when this boy was being beaten, that there was a time that he went there, that they just finished beating the boy, and he said, let us go home, daddy.
I'm not talking, man, you are not asking my question.
So did Wunmi need
I'm not talking about Baba Mohbad here. Excuse me, Light.
But you said that did Wunmi tell the parents? Did Wunmi tell the parents?
Yes, that's my question. Answer that. Did Wunmi tell the parent? That's my question. I'm not talking about Baba Mohbad went to this. Did Wunmi at any time tell Mr. Loba
that I believe when then at that time they still have the rapport. So Baba Mohbad should know and Mama Mohbad should know that they are bullying their child.
He said they were not even parties now. He seems you are not briefed about your girl. She said they were not.
All of them know that they were bullying Mohbad.
Let me ask Light a question.
Now, what you are telling me now is that it is the bully that killed Mohbad. Is that what you're saying?
Why are you even asking that question? Like, she didn't
Where is the trophy coming from?
me, I'm not going to answer you on this question. Why? Or you go to the police station.
This guy has now finally gone. So you people have won. You can take your trophy. Does that say that?
Who are the people? So who are the people?
So Susie,
They drag you. Why should you go and report to the police station?
Yes, result for the government. You should know that people, you all have killed him. Come and take your trophy, okay? So that means somebody killed him. So when we wrote those things, and she's asking for them to put him to be buried.
She's in shock. Her husband just died, and she knows there are some set of people who were threatening the man that they would kill him. And the nurse gave him injection. She doesn't even know if the nurse is working with them. Or these people finally sent the nurse to take the husband. You don't even know why she wrote those things. So right now, that day for court, maybe you go to the answer and say, hey, why you write that? Give you. She's the best person to give you the answers to that. Lighton is only trying her best. All of you, now they bombard her with questions. As she be with me.
Hold on a second. Please go ahead and clear us up with what you have, please. Go ahead. You said you have a video, right? Go ahead.
It's there. And the big one is supposed to be there now.
Are you ready?
Good morning.
Wow.
Hold on.
Hey, let us leave them. That one don't keep them for their house.
So to quickly buttress why she went, hold on please, I just want to quickly say this. To quickly buttress why she went to the inquest, right? To ask that he wants to bury her husband. On their platform, they had this mentality that if DNA is accepted and is done, then it will be legalized in the way like it will be promoted in Nigeria. So they were trying to stop the DNA from being done. And they said that she has, I heard vividly where, and they cannot deny it.
I mean, I just saw that
anyway, they are good at lying though. So the thing is this, on their platform, they were now talking, and that's when they said, you're married to this guy, right? If she doesn't have a paper, because they were like, they need to go tell her that if she doesn't have the document, she should go to the customary court and show them the evidence and all that, and get the certification to take to the court and refuse the DNA and, bury Mohbad. That way she'll be able to bury Mohbad. There will be nothing like toxicology, there will be no DNA and all that. And if you all listen to the voice recording of Mama Adura, you get
so it's not now Mama Mohbad, but Mama Adura, even people everywhere. She now that follow Mohbad. Now don't take Mohbad for your hand.
Their son. She was speaking to the man, and he said, "Okay, you need to come to the next inquest to tell them what do you want."
Which how bitter you people are, Mama Adura.
She now
So
said
she's no longer Mama Mohbad. Can you change that?
Blah blah blah.
Like call her
Then
Mama
I said,
Adura.
"Okay,
Like call her Mama
come
Blessing.
to next inquest and command. Tell them that you don't want it."
Can you change the fact that
meanwhile, they were missing them. They've planned it already that they are going to tell her to go collect the body and bury the body so that DNA will not be done, because it will now be everywhere. People will be demanding for, DNA. And they now gave instance of someone's comments that they read that they say, "Hi, see this person's look. Go and do DNA. Are you sure it's your child?" You get.
Okay.
So they went. Hold on, they went to the court with the script of trying to.
When the pathologist came the other day, they said they still have samples of Mohbad's
if they require them to do further tests. So do they need Mohbad's body to do the DNA?
Yes, they do, because that body might not be a human body. The parts that they might want to use might be a monkey's body.
Absolutely. So now what you're saying now is that because you don't believe that body is not Mohbad, that is why they require the body. So now to the court,
I'm saying listen to the English.
Listen to the English. So the person that you have been speaking English to is now following on the
Like
you are just wasting your energy.
My darling, hold on. It is sensible that you yourself go to the specimen itself, like go to that body by itself, check it out, and take your own samples. You will know the parts.
Do you even need the body? Do you even need the body to do a DNA?
Oh my darling, no, you don't really need the body for DNA. You can use the father of the deceased.
Why the father? Why will you use the father? What is she talking about? Why will you use the father? Has the father been assaulted? Oh, thank you. How do we even know? Shebi Papa Mohbad say Mama Mohbad is an Ashana also. How do we know if he's the father of Mohbad?
You just want to 6 feet because of your spiritual aspect.
Why will you use the father? I mean, Papa Mohbad said, "Night born Liam." Is Papa Mohbad the father of Liam? Every now they tell us something, though, because I don't first analyze this thing. When he took Mumi to the mountain to pray, I don't know whether they call up Pio for there. That is why they get confidence. Say no people bad.
Toxicology autopsy needs to be done. If they had
and you know, we will not come out and say it.
Inconclusive results.
And if you cannot come out and say it. Baba, are you the father? Because Baba asked for the placenta. He said, I was cheated out of my rights. They did not give me the placenta. Because I don't know how they are going to use you. Why should they use you? Why you never say they use Mama Mohbad? At least like Mama, deliver her. But the father cannot be the father. It's possible.
Even if he takes the sample and
so
keep
the mother is even more reliable than the father.
Right?
Mohbad's body is still there. You are saying we should take from the papa.
Justice
is served. I don't understand.
Okay, so are you the court that will determine if the body is yes.
I'm not the cause. But it is ethical. It is proper.
We should go to McDonald's today.
You don't bury it because the moment you bury, that's the end. You're not getting your justice.
What about my own?
But when you have fighting
because if the magistrate court doesn't allow,
ask me a question now. Why are you being defensive now? You ask me a question. I'm explaining to you.
Allowed to go to Supreme Court.
Even the courts, we agree that if the father is not yes until I get justice, nothing they will do. They'll go with him.
Mister.
Justice hasn't been said.
So if the court says that they can't bury the body, then so be it. So if the court allows them to bury,
the court has no business with when they want to bury. No. That's the problem. You need to understand. The father is the owner of the courts. The government have done their own test, right? And then to them, they are okay to go. They are done with the body, right?
So did you say the father is the owner of the courts?
The father is the owner of the courts.
Okay, this I always will go down again.
The Baba that penetrated that.
Why? One thing I notice about Baba supporters, they are always agitated. They are always angry. They cannot see the way the person supporting me now, the other defending me, talking politely. They will be coming and so aggressive. The next thing I saw to go on the hill, move back.
And saying, I want justice for my son. What?
Goes back.
Who is the person that will say, I want to? Which custom what? Even under the customary law, who is she? Where's the evidence even at the customary court? Allegedly, she wasn't recognized there. So what right, what audacity?
For everybody
hold on, let me say something. Let me not clear your bubble. Hold on, life, my darling. Hold on, life, my darling. Life, hold on. Let me tell you something. Life, relax, baby. Relax. Let me tell you
the owner of our children's court in Jesus' name. saying that. May we never be the owner of our children's
He's the owner. He's still the owner. His name is attached. It's his gene. That's his property.
May you kill your husband.
May we never be the owner of our children's corpse. In Jesus' name.
Either alive or dead. Even anybody, Yoruba will say, it's better you have a dead person. One other thing, can I finish this and mute? Can I finish this thing and mute so that Light will understand? Light, you need to understand. First of all, I think you all are forgetting, or some people are, not you, right? But most of the people who are having amnesias, I don't know if people cannot remember or having dementia, that this man was accused in less than 24 hours when this guy was buried to be the killer of his son. This man was ambushed, almost lynched, almost going through jungle justice. And you guys, if you go to the landmark, hold on, let me finish. Let me finish and tell you why the man will not bury him yet. Because one thing is this, he needs to clear the image. He will not bury. He will not bury. Because you people have accused him of burying earlier the first time.
Molly, please, next time.
Nobody's not going to be buried now.
Next time, don't say that it's the father that owns. It is better for you to say the father for you to say the father.
Which family?
Don't say that again. The family owns the court. Don't
say that. Last time, people, why go stand beside him? Are you saying Wumi is going to struggle Mohbad's body with the property, right? Is that what you're trying to say? Wow.
Wow. But let us be very mindful. Let us be very mindful with any words that we say.
Wow.
Don't say no. You can say that the family owns the court, but don't say that Baba owns the family.
Who are the family? Standing beside the court. Who are the family?
Wumi showing herself part of the family? Is Wumi behaving like somebody that is part of the family?
Suzy, I am not saying.
Is she behaving like somebody that is part of the family?
Suzy, wait. Suzy, I am not saying whether Wumi owns the family, owns the property. Yes, discuss that. What I'm trying to tell you is nobody pray for them to see the courts of justice. Don't Molly shouldn't be saying that. Let us maybe just say that the family owns the corpse. Don't say the Baba owns the corpse.
Which family? Go ask yourself. Is it Nigeria or who that the
let us even if you are supporting Baba, we are supporting.
Please,
let us be very mindful.
Standing by truth. We are seeing the truth there. How many of the family member is standing behind Baba? When Baba had the press, who amongst the Alobas stood behind Baba when he had his press? How many of the Alobas went to Arise TV? How many stood and came out even when they were accusing the father that you are the one that killed your son and said, no, Oshe Babam, and you now said they have. Please do not take that word back. And that's why I don't call that woman nothing. You know, I call her Iyagba.
You are so full of hatred. Even your tune, your tonation, now fights. Everything are fights.
And I won't give a woman title because some ladies are coming out and saying, I'm king this. You are not a king, you're a woman. You remain as a woman. You don't have balls. And that's why Baba is showing that he's got balls and he's standing before every one of you and even the government.
Can you imagine? Now you don't fight too. So who is she fighting with now?
I almost got killed for this. And I didn't die because my son's spirit stood beside me.
I don't turn out to
and it's not going to happen now. Until I get my name correct, justice is served, then I'll give my son the burial.
No, okay, but I want to say something now. So I just saw a statement here, that says that Wumi should not be present when Mohbad is being buried. I don't think that is a good statement. I'm sorry to say that. The family should decide that. Okay? Excuse me. Hold on. The family should decide that. And again, when we see in Yoruba land, the father does not witness the burial of his son. We do understand that, right? So again, I want to say that despite the fact that, listen, despite the fact that we are talking about Wunmi did this, blah, blah, I think that whoever needs to witness the burial of Mohbad should be left for the family to decide.
Hey, madam, give me
not
the
in our place as a society.
Madam.
Excuse me. Please, it is not even in the place of the family who is now bereaved after knowing the facts eventually in the court of law that Wunmi actually killed Mohbad. It will now be the obligation of the court to put Wunmi in custody while the burial is going on. So,
yeah, I know. But listen, but I just feel that it is not in our place as a society to say who can witness the burial, who cannot witness the burial. But what I'm saying here is that the death of Mohbad is very suspicious to me. Now, I'm not going to nail Wunmi and says that she's only the court knows that, okay? So now, I just think we should be mindful. I think we should be mindful of our statements, right? Regardless of what happened. And at the end of the day, what killed Mohbad is going to be unraveled, and we will eventually know the truth. So we need to be very careful with the post, with the message, and all these things that we put out. Okay? So I just feel that, I should say that. Now, I really feel...
Sorry, Adedoyin, sorry. I think it is even worthwhile for them to even say that the body belongs to the family rather than saying that Baba.
Yes, the body belongs to the family. Yes, the body. But right now, because of what is going on, you should leave that word.
No, if they can say that,
maybe you should go to relax. Take an excursion to the hospital.
That does not mean that.
Hold on, my darling. Take an excursion to the hospital. You will see where a child dies on top of their father or their mother's eye. Are you not saying that because that happened to an woman or you only taboo is you don't put sand. You don't pour sand on your child's funeral.
Saying things like that.
When it is time to bury, no, you don't say that. The father has rights to detect when he wants his child to be buried. Even the court said it. And I said, take an excursion, people to the hospital. Yeah. When you carry a child,
you that the father does not have, the father must be in agreement. But stop saying that the father owns the court. Just say the Aloba family owns that court and they decide. Stop saying the father owns.
Why do you keep saying this? How many people are standing as Aloba?
Stop saying it.
How many people are standing as Aloba beside the man saying, who killed my child? You're not saying no, you should spread.
No, it's not only Baba that is made up of Aloba now. There are other family members.
I don't answer the question. Baba not get brother, not get sister, not get cousin, not get nephew. They are not supporting him now. They are not happy at what you people are using him to do.
Did Wunmi herself mention her name to be Mrs. Cynthia Adebanjo Aloba L to the N-O? She did it. H-E-L. No, she did it. She called herself Mrs. Cynthia Wunmi Adebanjo. She never said she was Aloba. And you're not coming to tell me the family. Hold on. Another point is this. When the mother discovered that Mohbad died on the Monday, did she stand beside her husband and say, "Let me, the one that helped me, that protected me to have my first son"? Did she stand beside that man to say, "This boy," and even after he left 15 years, he accepted me back? Did she stand beside her husband to say, "Let me move we need to find who killed my son"? No, she twisted her mouth, and you said she is far what? She should be far. As far as the East is far from the West, she is far from that family. Is it not Hadura, the one who said he was going to disown his own father for asking for justice? And you are not telling me. Now, where is even the blessing? She chose to be on the fence. Let her be on the fence.
Does that not tell you something? You that is not related to the Aloba, you that was not there when anything happened, you that don't know this family, but you chose to be panty on top of another mama, and now you say Blessing is sitting on the fence. No, Blessing is sitting on the fence. You are standing on the fence. Stand. Now when the fence falls on top of your head, now you will go stand for your own family fence all day. Carry another man matter for head.
It's a sensitive period.
The next thing that you go hear insult to, just watch out. You hear insult now.
You all aren't my family. If I had known I would never have accepted you all beside me. I would stand beside my father. Even if the father is lying in truth or he lies. But the
so even if the father is lying in truth, he lies. So Blessing should stand behind him and condemn his late brother's son. His own younger brother that trained her, that gave her education. So she should stand behind the father to condemn the brother's son. Whether the papa they lie, whether the papa they hear so, bitter souls everywhere.
David, sorry, God forgive me, David, don't forgive me wherever you are. He chose to bury his son, and he had to go through the traditional rites when they didn't want him to bury the child. And even that boy's death wasn't a normal death, like, oh, you sick, you die. He was drowned. You're not telling me
a woman by herself bring forth a child. He's being crowned by a man. All of us, we are product of sperm. Sperm don't come from women, they come from men. Wow. Even if you don't know, no.
Can you imagine?
Please go ahead, Charlie, my sister.
Can you imagine?
Be sensitive. Mr. Emmanuel. Let's just be sensitive.
Please, can I speak in Yoruba?
You can speak in Hausa self, no wahala. Go ahead.
Go ahead. I don't understand Yoruba, but I think the other people understand Yoruba. Go ahead.
Láti ìgbà tí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad yìí ti ṣẹlẹ̀. Ìwà gan ní ìgbì. Láti ìgbà yẹn kan lẹ́ ìwà gan ti ń fókọ̀s nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀.
Just ask, can I translate my name?
Data láti mọ ẹ́ndì kéèsì because èmi gan ti ní ìrírí inú ayé tó pàtẹ ní lẹ́fù ọmọbìnrin yìí. Tí ọba jẹ́ kọ́ ọmọbìnrin yẹn gbé ègún tó ìṣòro ti gbé ègún sórí ara rẹ̀. Òun ni number 1 suspect nínú kéèsì yìí. Kí là ń fà láti jọ ìta fàtọ̀? Wọ́n fẹ́ di ẹrù lé bàbá lórí. Wọ́n ṣàǹwọ́ náà àtàmọ̀. Kí nǹkan tá fẹ́ gbà nínú kéèsì Mohbad? Everybody wa ló mọ̀ pé ọmọbìnrin yìí ni number 1 suspect àtàwọn tọ́jọ́ wà nínú ilé. Tí ọmọbìnrin yẹn ò bá fi lè take correction nínú prison, ó máa ya wèrè kí Mohbad tó pọ̀jù kan lágbára Ọlọ́run because òun ló pa Mohbad. Òun ni ó pa Mohbad. Gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ náà kí là ń gbé kí là ń gbà kí là fẹ́ gbà nínú kéèsì. Government ti fail wa, police ti fail. Àmọ́ pé wọ́n support ẹni. Everybody ló mọ̀.
Open, shut and close.
Láti sọ̀rọ̀. Remind me, ojoojúmọ́ lèmi gan sunkún mi ìmọ̀ Mohbad à ń wò náà ni. Ṣùgbọ́n Kamilára gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹlẹ́ran ara tó struggle láti jẹ́ èèyàn nínú ayé. Ó wá tún jẹ́ èèyàn ẹ̀jẹ̀ kó jẹ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ kí bàbá ẹ̀ jẹ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀. Gbogbo àwọn tó ń support ọmọbìnrin yìí kọ́ ló máa fojú sunkún ọmọ. Kí ló dé? Kí là ń gbé ká òun ló pa Mohbad ẹ̀jẹ̀ kó lọ jẹ̀yà iṣẹ́ ẹ̀. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ kó jẹ̀yà iṣẹ́ tí ò bá jẹ̀yà iṣẹ́ kò lè bọ́ ní ogun tó ń jà lórúkọ Jésù. Bẹ́ẹ̀ kò ní bọ́ inú ogun tó ń jà lórúkọ Jésù.
Wọ́n ti jọ
òun ló mọ ẹkú tó pa Mohbad. Òun ló tẹ̀lé Mohbad lọ ṣó ẹjọ́ wọnú lé ní kí la fẹ́ bèèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tó bá ṣó òun. Ta ló fẹ́ bèèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tó bá ṣe ìyàwó ẹ̀. Ìyá Adébáyọ̀ má pè ní alọ́bàámọ́ òun ló pa Mohbad. Ẹ̀sán dẹ̀ máa ké lórí ẹ̀ láìpẹ́ láì jìnnà lórúkọ Jésù. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni kí Mohbad tó pín ọdún kan lórúkọ Jésù ẹ̀sán á ké lórí ẹ̀. Àdàbí tí ò bá sọ Ọlọ́run lókè lókù. Kí ló dé? Àwọn èèyàn sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ń gbé wọn gbàbọ̀ míì. Àwọn èèyàn sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ kí ló dé kí la fẹ́ gbà ní Nàìjíríà ìgbọ̀n pàápàá táwọn ìgbà burúkú. Àwọn mẹ̀kúnnù làjà ràn lọ́wọ́ yín ni kí ló dé?
These people they talk, they don't even talk like say. The me even say that the husband is trying to. Now hand behind the phone now. His life was not under threat. I'm not strong, not strong give an injection. They will just leave that part out completely. They say the wife is number 1 suspect. Because they put the wife number 1 suspect. Where you come from?
Tó bẹ́ kọjú ọ̀la Ọlọ́run máa fún ní wọ́n ní tí kò bá ti kú prison ni ọmọbìnrin yẹn bẹ́ kọjú ó sáré kò mọ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ lọ́hún wò ó Mohbad gbọ́dọ̀ kì í lọ.
So how will they now feel when court case dey start and nurse go come and say na one injection I give am o. Your call also did you meet Mohbad alive? So what happened? When I gave him the injection, now reacted, it's long. I don't know, conflict.
That is it. 5 years ago,
it's a lie. It's a lie. It's not enough. It's not enough. There was no nurse. They are lying. That's what you take the end down. You are lying. Who are you? On the pit of head. How much is you making you? I will come here that time.
In addition to what you said, there was this narration that came out on social media that the land that Wumi's mother went to buy, along with went to buy for Mohbad in Elekwe, that the man that sold the land to her is a spiritualist.
Huh?
They went to the man to buy the land, and the man saw something else in them and said, this person you are coming to buy this land for, that he's going to have short life. He's not going to live long. And that what you people have in mind to do for him, don't do it. So now, he didn't say more than that. And we see all what has played out. He actually didn't have a long life, and they had in mind to take his property, and they did it. So now, what this Mr. Emmanuel, the panelist, is saying is that he had been following this case of Mohbad all about, and that he can buy data. He's going to buy data just to follow the case. And that it is so obvious that
somebody will soon buy you data here so that you can follow the case where and give us this narrative.
Despite the fact that everybody can see, even the blind can see that she actually did it, and he himself had his own personal experience in which he had gone to correctional center, and in that correctional center, he had seen different cases, similar cases, worse cases than this.
You went to correctional center. Why?
Had been so.
Did you buy your wife?
Wanting to get quick money, which of course actually took him personally there. The fact that he wanted quick money was what took him to correctional center, and he has seen many people there in the correctional center.
But you did not tell us what you did, Oga.
This kind of case where they will kill.
You twist your wife's neck and I have you
to obtain, like Wumi, and that the government should allow Wumi go to correctional center so that Wumi can learn and become a better person, just like he is now.
Just like that, the government should just take her to correctional center, whether she's guilty or not guilty, just because say you said it there.
Do anything that will bring quick money. And the same thing I am saying now, in support to what Mr. Emmanuel said, if any government officer is here, please allow justice prevail. Remove Wumi and cohorts from circulation, put them in the proper place of correction. We are not saying you should go and hang her.
So somebody type us in a correctional center, they will carry and go.
In the place of
correction. If anybody even find my trouble, say that the person.
Correctional center in Nigeria. Refurbish it, even for the sake of this kind of girl. Let her go. I remember the owner of one TV station. If we all remember, there was one girl that killed that man, and the girl had gone to correctional.
The food will be coming from a 5-star hotel.
Suzy, Madam Suzy.
Chidima, yeah.
Yes.
Government lawyer, they say government officials, they say they know you are there. People should take note too. People want to prepare a special place for me and for
right? She had people that were supporting her, okay? But still, they left her to go to jail. But in this Wumi situation, despite you are going to support
is a poor man.
Yes. Who tell you say Baba Mohbad is a poor man? Baba Mohbad has car. Baba Mohbad has houses. And you are calling him a poor man? No, that's an average man for Nigeria. I don't say it's a poor man. Do you know what the meaning of poor?
They will cry. People like Yabojo.
Mohbad is not a poor man. Can you say that again?
All of them. Let them go through that process of
tell them to stop calling you a poor man before they say you want to affect you.
Becoming born again. So I will put it that way.
Somebody that has 2 houses. I heard that you are giving a hotel. You have car, you have jeep.
See life from another
people like that.
God bless you with children.
Living is just to be happy. You don't have to get all the money. Let me tell you, Wumi,
according
even
to
with all the money, and even if you kill Baba Aloma, and you think you will be happier, or you will eventually get the money, I'm telling you, you will quickly go and meet them.
And somebody who knows the one that saw him,
and in sadness, you will use
and then separated the fight.
Will remain for you.
And he separated the fight, and he told them, why are the two of you fighting this poor boy?
Just say it. I did it. I'm sorry. I'm going.
He told the person to refer to him as a poor boy.
I meant your
that
way.
He left the people he was fighting. It was that person he started fighting.
Learn how to see life.
That is how he hates that word, a poor boy.
Come back and
he refused to be referred to as a poor boy. And he kept in his life, and this is not a poor man.
If not, if you follow
he grew up to be a rich man.
Pushing you,
so can you please stop calling Mr. Aloba a poor boy, a poor man? I don't know what you mean by poor.
Thank you. Let me just wait for you for now.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Emmanuel. So for what you have said, what Mr. Emmanuel has said this morning, it's a big one for us that they went to go buy land and the seers there told them that Mobile had a short life. So that brought us to where I beginning to say, Wumi, you understand, knew that this boy is going to die soon. So what did she do? She rushed
if Wumi knew that the boy is going to die, why not they say that she buy her now? So death is already following the boy now.
Calling Wumi's baby, Wumi's pregnancy, a fresh pregnancy.
Give us the answers.
Do a DNA
if you guys knew he was going to die, why not the vest?
Baby Liam, okay? To show the whole public, you understand? And I've said it, start with that number. I'm ready. I'm ready to be part of that DNA, and I'm ready.
You are ready. So you were not ready all this while. Is that not Suzy talking?
Witness the DNA between Wumi and baby.
You have been pushing DNA theory now.
What Mr. Manuel has said this evening is beginning to make me put all the puzzles together. Why this family have a need for Mobile to be, to be killed, you understand? So that they can inherit Mobile's property. So that's why he's been killed. Maybe they couldn't wait for him for the time he's supposed to die to come. So they had to help.
No, the man said that this plan that you people have, they bought land. If they buy land, maybe they buy and they build them. So the man was telling them that this person that they buy this land for, you're not going to be alive to build this house.
Shows it all. Her attitude shows it all. So there's nothing anybody can say and say, oh, I want to defend Wumi. No. Wumi cannot be defended. Except Wumi will tell us, hey, I am present when these people came in and killed my husband. Or I am present when they stop us on the 3rd Milan Bridge and they shoot Mobile or they stabbed him. Something happened to Mobile, something happened to him. Somebody killed Mobile.
I am Nika. So it's not a natural I am Nika the liar. Why Suzy is referred to Suzy the mad woman?
And because this family Wumi's mother is aware, and what they are concerned about, instead of do something to protect the life of this boy, they help to kill this boy to inherit his property.
Suzy for Justice.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, good day to all the panelists and everybody at the comment section.
Is that not Angie?
Fast as I can.
Okay, no, Princess.
And
this one
firstly, let me say this. I stand on all the other protocols that have been laid before now. And I think it's high time we understand that it's not everybody that should be coming on panelist.
Okay.
Like, if you
like
even
Dawa.
want to defend
Dawa, they say you should not come.
Have your strong point and stand by it.
Okay.
There are a lot of questions that have been asked.
They talk to me.
But you're unable to even stand or answer a single one, which is, I think you should know your onions and then you should have your very strong point, especially when you are coming on panelists like this. Right. And then I've seen a lot of things about this justice for
Justice for Mohbad.
what
Suzy,
Mr. Emmanuel have said.
this person talking to you now, I don't know how he can't come
It is
your
a very
platform.
good one,
They are the people calling you anti-justice. Now he's coming to still control you for your platform. Wahala, not too much like this. These are the people that say people should not go to Suzy and Lady Aries platform.
And that is
but now he came and now he's ordering her. And Mumu go listen. Mumu go say, yes, you are right.
The handwriting, we can easily see behind the fingers because they are not standing together. So now, what am I saying is this. There are a lot of questions that, that put together. Just this morning alone, as so many questions have been asked, and it gives me more questions as well. The first one is this. If you said Prime Boy have a case, it means that is the one that stabbed Mohbad. Is there any autopsy or forensic that have been done either with the car or something relating to that lead to the autopsy result that came out? That is one. They talk about the injury on Mohbad's body, and then they talk about the hand as well. Yeah. Yes. So that is the side of Prime Boy. Secondly, the fight that happened on the bridge wasn't part of the statement that Wumi has ever given. If you remember very well, it was when
who give you
what's the name of this guy?
Fight for bridge.
One of them that is inside it, two of them that is inside the car that came up with it like, something like this happened when they are on the bridge. It means that something fishy. So was the guy stabbed when they are on the bridge? As any forensic giving any forensic or anything relating to blood has ever showcased or have ever come up with that, relating that stage as well to what the autopsy have said. That's true, right? Thirdly, what has happened in the house? The narrative that have ever been painted in initial of this justice was that they put this guy on the bike after the conversion or after everything that Nurse has done or Nurse did to him in the house. They put him inside the car, taking him to the hospital. There is a traffic. They put him on the bike, take him to an hospital. The first hospital is like, there's nothing they can do. They are on their way to second hospital. And when they get to the second hospital, it was dead on arrival. That was the narrative that was painted right from the initial. Right. Now, it was being discovered that this guy died in the house. It was being discovered that even the hospital that he was taken to was dead on arrival. And a note was given that they should take his body to the morgue. Right. Now, what happened in that place is there is a sense of lie right from the beginning of what this lady has given, that this guy did not die at home. Secondly, relating it, and thirdly, relating that to the autopsy that has been given. The nurse was showcased in that area, which means that what exactly did the nurse went inside the house to do? At which point was Mohbad taken to the hospital? Then, if you look into the autopsy report, which says that the dosage or the medicine that the nurse has administered to this guy was okay. The only single one that is a little bit up cannot lead to his death. Right. So the question mark there is, at which point or for what did this nurse, or on which
Can somebody who understand what your guy is saying explain to me?
for this
Because
nurse
I'm lost
to have administered this medicine or injection?
Because only in the talk, only the answer, only they give the answer, yet is the answer.
Please, let's take it one by one, please.
Hold on.
Then they pursue one for you people platform. They'll tell us
If you want to answer, you will. Don't worry.
Wait.
How can the person remember what you are saying? You when the answer,
hold on. I'm not going to stay long on this.
I just want to.
I'm not having a conversation with you.
Okay.
Are you getting my point?
So no need, madam,
I'm not having a
to
conversation with you. I'm just pointing my point, my question, so that.
So you don't need to answer him. He has already told you, madam.
Away with all those points, and we didn't get to learn.
Oh my goodness.
Can you imagine?
So that is why I just want to ask that: did Mohbad assault Prime Boy? Yes or no?
If you ask me that question, I will not answer.
Why?
Because the line of my thought until I finish it before I could answer any question.
Okay.
Thank you. Now, the fourth one is this. You see, Yoruba will say, Ojogate, Kojogate, Egun atiru wole, Eyan atiru jade. Which means, in one way or the other, if you are putting some things together, if you are saying, oh, if 1 + 1 would be equals to 2, on which condition will you say is equals to 3? Right. You are having a birthday party or celebrating someone who is 5 months, which we never see in Nigeria. We don't say you should not celebrate within your family, which is cool, which is nice. Fantastic.
So who did he celebrate it? Is it not with the family? Is it with you?
Your husband is not feeling fine. They administered the first injection according to what you said. This guy is not comfortable and you are still doing the cooking. The second one, you said it was not stabilized. And, even what makes you to leave that place when they want to administer the injection, to even know or witness the exact thing that is going on as someone that cares. So, inside your statement, according to what you've said, you are in the kitchen when you heard the noise. So, who exactly did you leave in that room with the nurse and your husband? Right. I don't think she have ever cleared that area. The fifth one is this. You see,
I hope this woman will answer this man. If you don't talk this, let God save you. May you come tell me say you can answer now. So answer me.
Any occasion that Wumi or
I'm not talking to you. You said you are not
visit
discussing with me. You are not having a conversation with me.
Nobody has ever said that. But if someone have to bully someone and a name has been mentioned, like this is the person that said we should come and do this to you, I think on a normal sense, everybody will I have to report this to police. And when this guy was called to come and defend yourself, he know that there is all possibility. We know how, except we want to lie to ourselves. We are all Nigerians. We know how it is. We know how exactly things can go wrong in Nigeria. So I have every right not to go and defend anything. I have every right not to go and defend anything. I've submitted this, and that is it. But now when that name is being called on, I think there should be a form of explanation. there should be a form of explanation.
Excuse
We may not be.
Nobody can follow your line of thought because you're not making it conversational. Then, secondly, you've drifted from so many scenarios. So
I say that they drive and for the young people platform, they drive, they will say, the young people will say, you that is talking slow, can't you your word? Uncle, please hurry up, 1 minute. And when he finish, nobody will ask question because they just want him to go. Because you can say, please, you can't give command.
just make it short so that people can still follow your line.
Light. I'm not having discussion with you.
Okay.
No.
And he says, if they ask question number one, you have number one. You have, okay, who are you asking? The comment section. They are laughing at you.
You have to understand.
Yeah, but all
I want to have a conversation.
Continue, we are with you.
I want to have a conversation with you.
Right.
I'm following you.
Like you get time.
Some of your submissions are wrong. They are not right. So if people listen to,
I'm following you. Please continue.
As a fact. Because someone have said it and nobody has.
You are not the only one that is here. Please, just keep quiet and let us listen to this man.
So that people
this man is saying the truth.
Well. Please.
It's not
the fact that you people are like.
Right, you are in the lion's den. She's against Dawa. She's against Dawa. Dawa don't come out finish now. They call it Dawa. See, make it come back. Now your turn now, like.
Something else.
Now you soft. Now you go take come up for this. No one come up now.
I'm having a conversation with you.
Okay. Somebody say don't have a conversation. You are saying answer. Like
when a learning person, when you are in a gathering like this, try to learn, no matter who you are.
But if you are saying
try to learn. I've said it times without number. I'm not having this conversation with you. I can't have this conversation because I can't match the type of knowledge that you have.
Because everything
is a very simple thing. You have to listen to learn. Somebody have taught you a lot of things in this place this morning, yet you are still coming to blab. Is it a matter of you shouting?
I'm not shouting, but don't say what is wrong.
Try to learn.
And don't make it look as if you are saying something that is right. That
you have to learn when you see a conversation like this. I can't converse with you.
Just rubbish.
You are not in that position of someone that I can converse with.
Light. Mr. Prince, please go ahead. Please stop interjecting, Light. Nobody interjected when you were making your own submission.
My teacher will not be civil here. Please, Light, let him continue, please. Thank you. Please go ahead, please.
Man. See, man, you just make a lot of things out of my mind this morning. Seriously.
I know.
I'll keep going. You see, I'm not in maybe how would I put this? I'm not in maybe shooting women for all what she has done. It's just a matter of at least she should be able to give, some answer to some question. Because as far as this case is concerned, she is the one in the best position to give some answer to all these things. But rather, according to people who she has seen as an advisors, quote and unquote, who are not professional or who are not in the best or right position to give an advice to her, they have done a lot of damages to what she will have stand on.
I'll see you guys soon.
In the first place, they said she should keep muted, which is good. When she gets to an inquest, when she's supposed to speak the right thing, what did she do? Absolutely nothing. After that, you see, and anything that you say will be used against you at the court of law, it is a good one. But after that, had she not go against that word? Had she not go against that word, remember that she is the person that came up. This is a very powerful statement, which that statement have not she have ruled out this statement of keep muted. You make me to like forget or to not to put my word in the right senses this morning anymore. She have go against that statement. There is a jurisdiction around that. When you keep silent until the case ended. But you have come against that word by what you are putting in the public. If you remember very well, according to the last coroner, the judge make mention, no social media things will be brought to this and are welcome, which is understandable. But according to some of these, your statements, see, I will keep saying this. Hello. When Wumi didn't want to talk at the coroner, talking or stand on the initial conversation, and he has shown an affidavit of anything that I've said will be on the truth and the right. And by the time you get to court, when she gets to the court, a lot of questions will be asked that will put her on balance, that will put her on an odd seat. And I think it will be much more better for even the lawyer that will be asking her question to keep off some things. And that's the reason why when she get to inquest, she should have speak a lot of things, but she keep out of them. She didn't make or say anything about them. So I know she have a very good lawyer, and I have a belief that they are going to make sure that, they give her the best advice, not the advice that people who are not legal person are giving to her. Now, coming to the issue about who have the right over the body of the corpse, see, a lot of people have advised her according to their advice. Or don't let me call it advice, because I know who should advise her. Right. The question is this, or the answer is this in one word. She have made mention she is a customary wife, which she have no certificate, she have no proof, she have no right to prove or to show that she is in one way or the other, anything have bound them together. And if you, as a Nigerian, you know the tradition, you know the culture, and you are advising somebody to go and request for that type of corpse, it's absolutely wrong. It's absolutely wrong. You know that you are in one way or the other. You are you're married to someone, which in one way or the other, the thing that you can use to show that is either a picture or a video, nothing legal, binding you together. The Olori Bees are still the rightful person to sit and make some decision. The Olori Bees are still the right person to make decision. Who are the family of Aloba as we speak today? Is he Mohbad's mother? Capital N-O. Is he Wumi? Capital N-O. Is he Egbon Mohbad? She's not there. Because all these three people on the line, they are not attached to Aloba. Yeah, Mohbad is married to someone else. Wumi, Baba Mohbad have notified the name of Aloba. He have removed Aloba away from Wumi's name. Mohbad's sister is not, I think she's married. So when you are looking at all these things, The only person that still have that right is Baba Mohbad. It's a family thing. No matter the type of English that you want to use in there, who have rights to ask for DNA? I think you should go and read family law and children law very, very well. Go and read section 34. What did they say? So that you know who have the right to ask for all these things. So please, when you are coming up to argue or to make some point, please stand on your feet very, very well. Know what you are saying. It's not a matter of we are jumping on things. So that is my point, because you have shot a lot of things that is on my mind to give you the narrative from all the scenarios that have happened to the point of the autopsy. And by the way,
can we talk now, please? Can we talk now?
Yeah, we'll talk. Hold on. One more thing. You see, have you ever think or imagine that the autopsy report that the government did was accepted by Wumi? So now if you want to talk.
Okay, all right. So in everything that you've said, you've jumped from different phases to now.
Yeah, that's the reason why I name it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
So now we can't, because I don't think I can remember all the things that you've said, but I can only pick on one thing. My point is not to say that whether Prime Boy fought with Mohbad, but at one point or the other, I just want to clear that Mohbad assaulted Prime Boy because he went down from the car to go and eat Prime Boy wherever Prime Boy was sitting down. So let us accept whether Prime Boy retaliated back or not. That is for the court to determine and for Prime Boy to defend himself. So don't let us keep saying that because Prime Boy said that he didn't fight with Mohbad doesn't mean that Mohbad did not fight with him.
Do you want me to speak on it?
Yes.
Okay. According to the testimony, it is not only Prime Boy, Mohbad, or Wumi that is inside that car. We have a driver, and we still have one person inside that car.
Yeah.
So I think if we really want to understand that area very, very well, the people who are inside that car have given a statement that the fight or the argument, they start the argument because of this issue about visa going to the rightful owner of the child is around that 2 things. And according to that, Mohbad left where he was and he came to Prime Boy's side.
Yeah.
In one way or the other, Wumi was in between them. Maybe he wouldn't have come down. And according to Prime Boy testimony, it's more of like, when you guys get home, go and sort this thing out. I don't think that has led to insult or bully Mohbad from Prime Boy.
Okay, so now we can. One thing I wanted to know is, I am not going around whether Wumi or both the couples are fighting at the same. This is inconsequential now, and I'm not trying to support Wumi that Wumi did not cause anything. Don't get me wrong. Before people start saying that because it's Wumi's family, no, I'm not putting that into it. What I just want to ascertain is, did Mohbad had the because this is not intentional. So this is not intentional for Prime Boy. So did Mohbad at one point or the other, did Mohbad come down from a side of the car to go to the other side to attack Prime Boy? Yes or no? Whether Wumi caused the fight, whether that is inconsequential now. What I just want to say is the assault, the injury, how did it happen? I know there was a cause that led to that thing happening, which is Wumi causing it. Do you understand? But what I'm just trying to ascertain is,
was there like a kind of assault between Prime Boy and Mohbad? Bear in mind, I'm supporting Prime Boy now that Prime Boy did not retaliate from his own words. He did not retaliate back. So on his own defense, he did not fight Mohbad. But Mohbad at one point went to that car to go and assault him based on Prime Boy's testimony now.
Yeah. Please, when you finish your own, I'm going to add to your submission just to give a scenario and any other person who's interested.
Naimoli, please, let me just talk to Prinzella. Please.
I'm not talking to you. I said that we had submission to what you want to say.
Okay. What I'm trying to say is, in defense of Prime Boy did not at any point said that he did not fight back, but Mohbad attacked him.
That's understandable.
So are we saying now that Mohbad assaulted? If Mohbad hadn't died, but Mohbad at one point assaulted Prime Boy, yes or no?
Yes, as you have said, is not something that we can conclude on. Are you getting my point?
Yeah.
And the fact is, we've aired the side of Prime Boy. Let's be sincere with ourselves. We also, we just said that there is an argument, right? Also, we know that there is a driver and one other person inside that car. And until when these two people make their submission or make their statement on what exactly, if what Prime Boy has said is more than just that two things that have led to an argument and led to Mohbad leaving that place. We don't know, because you see, when you want to...
But Pending said this in his own testimony, that Mohbad and Prime Boy fought. That's pending now.
Hold on, that's pending. It is very, very possible. It is very, very possible that Prime Boy said something that triggered that anger, or under the influence of...
No. I'm not even going in the line of what triggered. Do you know what? All of us going in that direction that something triggered. Prime Boy had our own, his own testimony. And Wunmi also has a different testimony from what Prime Boy said, which is completely different. But what I just want us to understand is, at that point in Ikorodu, I'm not saying that, no, do you know what? I'm not supporting Wunmi and I'm not supporting. But all I just want to say is just us establishing that at one point Mohbad went over to go and assault Prime Boy, yes or no?
Of course, yes. Because for him to have, left his own seat and then go around to go and meet Prime Boy is an assault.
Okay, all right.
Can I say what?
In the course of that, in the course of that assault that he was doing, Mohbad, even police said it, that in the course of him attacking Prime Boy, he injured himself.
Yeah, he injured himself.
Hold on, please. Sorry, let me just quickly say something to this stuff. Please, let's put ourselves in this scenario. I understand they are friends, and Prime Boy, according to the way it's been narrated, Prime Boy doesn't really have money. So in a way, he looks up to Mohbad. Let's not forget that. Now somebody that you know that is one who supports you, gives you food and all that, and that person is angry with you, coming up from the other side of the car, telling you, get out from the car. Prime Boy, looking at that. Please, can you hear me mute yourself right now? I'm echoing. Yes, thank you. So now, Prime Boy now, looking at it that, I'm just giving you a scenario. Like, I'm always being empathetic. I try to put myself in people's shoes and have a picture of what might be happening. Rihanna, please mute. Please mute so that I can. So now look at it in this scenario now that Prime Boy now still, can you mute please? Now Prime Boy is now defending himself, like he doesn't want to come down. Why maybe Mohbad was pulling him. Two of them might be pulling themselves. You can track that as a fact. To the part where they said he punched the bullet. Rihanna, can you mute yourself, or can somebody mute this Rihanna person? I'm echoing, so it's making me feel weird. Thank you. So now, let's look at it now. When you're watching a glass cup, and the glass cup breaks cuts your hand, you feel that cut. You know, as at this moment, you are not in your emotions. You are actually sensitive. Like you're like, oh, I shouldn't cut other part of my hand. Now you are in the know that your hand has been cut. You get me? You'll be careful so that you don't have further cuts from that glass that's broken. Now let's go to this Mohbad's owner. They said Mohbad punched. For me, I don't feel there was a punching in there was any punch. I don't think any of that happened. Because there was a time I gave this scenario on Paparami's platform, and it's something we have to all look at through. Now you punch a glass, right? You have a fist going in through to that glass. Coming out, because he's in his emotion, he's angry, he's going to do it in a fast move. Think about that. That's a fast move. He's not thinking because he's angry at that moment. You don't have just a small cut on your forearm under. What happened to the other side of his hand? What happened to the fist? And we are part of it. Nothing of such.
Molly, see, I've seen this before. And I think, number one, it's not possible for someone to punch a glass, have or sustain that type of injury. It will definitely be more than that. That's one.
Yes.
So don't let us.
Let me just finish so that people will have a clearer picture. Please, let me just finish. I just want to just make her understand why I'm saying that stuff didn't happen. That cat thing didn't happen. And if you all go look, there are some other pictures of Mohbad. That forearm, you will still see that mark. It was there before. So for me, I just feel they had to just make it look like that was where they had to touch him after he was dead. They had to look for something to use as means to say that was the kill. But I'm giving you a clear picture now. You now look at it that there is a punch going in through a glass. Mm-hmm. It cannot just be at a short distance. That cut is very little. There is a force going in and coming out. So definitely there should be a splash and an injury on someone's body from that glass. Yeah. Someone else should have had a cut. Who has the cut? We don't know. So maybe that was who the nurse came to treat for tetanus. If they are telling us that there is actually a broken glass, which I don't believe is a broken glass.
If you listen, Emily, if you listen to Spending's testimony, you know, Spending was sitting at the back of the crowd. I think it's the 7-seater. So Spending was sitting at the back. He said that the glass was broken. And DJ Bami also said, this is CTC, it was Papareno that read it, I wasn't there, said that glass was broken. But my point is, this is just trying to exonerate, this is based on what Devol said, that Mohbad, even them, they said Mohbad came down to come and sort of attack Prime Boy. And Prime Boy did not retaliate back.
Yeah, I get the picture. And I even saw a picture when I was searching. I saw a picture of the black and white that they showed us. And that part that they said was broken is like the rare glass, the last part. So if DJ Bami and Splendid are saying they were the ones that sat at that extreme end, they should have had a punch on their head and a glass to their face, like a deep cut. See, this is a serious.
Let me tell you something. The reason why I am saying that something happened at that scene, and because even if you listened, and on 2 or 3 occasions, I've seen Prime Boy's director came up to Paparano's platform to say that Prime Boy was chased away from that environment.
No, see, definitely not. Hold on, what I'm saying is that. What I'm trying to say is that.
Hold on, can I come in? Let me come in. Light, you see, definitely.
Susie, don't let us take this. Don't let us take this because we are supporting Wumi. I'm supporting.
No. Hold on.
Actually came to Paparano's platform.
Hold on, Light. Hold on. Just give me a minute. Now, it could be there's argument between Mohbad and and Prime Boy at Ikorodu. Whatever is the argument between Mohbad and Prime Boy at Ikorodu didn't result to anything that will cause any accident for Mohbad. You see, what happened to Mohbad? Hold on, please. What happened to Mohbad is between the 3rd Milan Bridge, where they stop on the 3rd Milan Bridge. That is where.
Okay, so at what point?
Hold on. You've been talking. Let me talk. Hold on. I'm taking you somewhere. Can you listen to me, please? Let me finish, then you can continue. You see, something happened over there, and the reason why I say something happened between the Ikorodu, 3rd Milan Bridge and Lekki, something happened to Mohbad. Mohbad didn't made it home. He probably made it home 50-50 from that 3rd Milan Bridge to Lekki. Why did I say so? Now, let's go back to the inquest. The very first time spending, the second time he came for inquest, and he was on the bus, giving his testimony, where they asked him a question: can you tell us what happened on the bridge? What happened? The judge in question, not even any of the lawyer, not Wumi's lawyer, the judge in question had to object to that question, that he shouldn't answer any question. They should go past that question. They shouldn't answer anything of what happened in the bridge. So obviously, as far as I'm concerned, they know something happened to Mohbad on the bridge, or probably Mohbad was being stabbed on the bridge before getting home, and they don't want Spending to talk about it, and the judge in question object for Spending to talk about it. So that's a big one for me. This thing has nothing
I don't think we talked about what happened on the bridge. He talked about what happened at Orchid Junction.
No, he didn't. They stopped him. The judge stopped him.
About it.
The judge did stop him.
The girl wanted to come down. That the girl wanted to come down, and Mohbad said no. The girl wanted to come down at Orchid Junction.
That's on the no. The one you're talking about, is it Osakpa London roundabout or Orchid roundabout? No. We have lawyers in the court, and they were there the day the appointed judge in question object Spending for moving forward to answer that question.
So are you saying now that Spending did not talk about Orchid Junction?
I'm not saying Orchid Junction. I say 3rd Milan Bridge. Something happened to Mohbad on the bridge. So why are they talking about
there was a fight on their way to the show, and also a fight on their way back? What's the reason why the judge not allow their way to the show?
As far as I know now,
sorry guys, can we talk one after the other, please?
Please, yes, that is what I'm saying. So as far as we all know, what happened on that bridge has not been established, and nobody has come out to say this is what happened on that bridge. Because you said
yes, and the reason why I am concerned, the attitude from the government, because something happened on the bridge, and the appointed judge for this inquest stopped Spending for talking about it.
Exactly.
Okay, so you are saying now
it's
that
a partial judge.
You have to remember. Wait. You have to remember that the
judge is an interloper. It's coming please. Let me answer.
So look, let me tell you something.
Not supposed to descend.
Know that there are two.
You are talking over each other.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. So there were two Prados, and both of them were going together. So if Spending did not narrate what happened at the bridge, did anybody else say they stopped on that bridge out of all of them at that scene?
So are you two question? If the judge if the judge in question didn't allow Spendy to answer that question and tell Spendy to go past the question, then she probably knows something about something that happened on the bridge.
Probably the reason why I'm not ready to do justice in this case. The government is being complicit. The court is being complicit. The judge is complicit. The police also complicit in this matter.
Okay, but what I'm trying to ask now is the scenario that I heard was when they got home, they fought for 2 hours. That is the scenario that I heard, and that's the scenario that Spendy said that Mohbad was fighting with all of them in the house. Is that not what Spendy said?
You see, let me tell you something. All of them, all of them from Wumi to Spendy to Adura, they are all lying to us. They are all lying to us. They are yet to tell us what happened to Mohbad. Probably the Nigerian police who is investigating this case, they know what happened. Iyabojo probably know what happened. The judge in question, they all know what happened. And that's the reason why they are not pushing to put anybody to custody. So they know what happened. So if you are gonna believe on the testimony of these people, then believe them at your own risk. For me, I don't believe any of them.
For you, but when this case
that can lie from 11th to 12th, you want to believe them? But still pants trousers, as in was still in the boxer shorts that you used in performing on Sunday night, still Tuesday. And you still believe
the white sauce he wear on his leg is the sauce that he wore to the show. That's what he wore. They buried him. So why would I believe people like that? Why would I believe people like that? I don't believe any of them. They know what happened to Mohbad, and they don't want to tell public. And somebody who ordered Mohbad's killed is protecting them. They are being protected. So for me, anybody that is protecting a killer is also a killer.
Absolutely.
Okay, all right. Sorry. What is you said something about the nurse when the nurse came in. One thing that I want us to know is when I think Mohbad was okay all along till the nurse came into the house. He was having pains. I'm not going to say that he wasn't having pains. He was having pains.
Having pain from what? Having pain from what? Having pain for them stabbing him or something happened to him on his way home on the bridge?
Okay, all right. Okay, so if you say that they stabbed him, if you say, sorry, please, wait.
Can I say something?
Please, wait.
If you said
justice, SUZZY for justice. SUZZY for justice. When they interviewed Odumosu said there was no stab wound on his body. When they interviewed
Madam Light, if we all go and read and listen to even the recording or whatever that was recorded, see, I think we need to all know how to assimilate words. In that word, what I heard was that they checked, that's the forearm. It was that hand that they checked, not the whole body. Go and listen properly to the testimony of that thing.
Exactly.
It was forearm. They never said other parts of the body. They said, was there a stab on the arm? And they said they checked the arm. They didn't see stab.
Any stab.
Okay, so they didn't see stab. But SUZZY,
yes. But now what we are doing is we are generalizing. Please, I'm mute. I need to take a call.
Okay. So, but what SUZZY said now,
let me tell you something again. Let me take you back a little bit. Remember when they arrested Prime Boy, there's an officer that is part of investigation of this case, Yusuf Mohammed, officer in Nigerian, a uniform person in Nigerian police forces. I had the video where they chained Prime Boy to the chair, and this particular Mohammed, a Nigerian police person, a uniform person, asking Prime Boy to agree to accept that he's the one that stabbed Mohbad because he had the murder weapon in his position. He had the dagger. His language, I had the dagger which you use in killing Mohbad in my position. So accept. Prime Boy said no. Prime Boy was chained with his leg and his hand handcuffed to chair. You understand? In Pantin. So this is a uniform person, is a part of somebody that is investigating this case. If Mohbad was not being killed, where did he get the word murder weapon, dagger, from? You understand? And this police in question, they put a petition on him for over 2 months plus now. There's nowhere they can find him. So can we start that with the police light? Can we start that with it? So that's to tell you that Mohbad was killed.
You said now that they've been looking for the police.
That is to tell you that the police is complicit in the matter. And going back to the inquest, for the judge to stop spending from saying his truth, shows that the judge has gone out of his way to do what he's not supposed to do. The judge has descended into the arena as an interloper. And he is not supposed to be. He's supposed to be up there and neutral and do the needful as a judge, overseeing the whole matter without any stain of partiality. But for the judge to descend and keep somebody from talking, listen to me, like, let me finish what I'm saying. I don't like it when you come and
because we talked about Orchid Junction. So whatever happened in that car happened at Orchid Junction because there was
Listen, we are not talking about Orchid Junction. We are talking about what the government, the impact of the government on this matter. Why would the judge come and stop somebody from saying his truth? No judge has the right to do that. As a judge, you're supposed to stand up there. You're not supposed to descend. That is what they call descending into the arena. When a judge descends into the arena, he has gone past his position. He has crossed his boundary. He will not be referred to as an interloper.
Glambi, can I say something? Yeah, the person that have overruled in the court is the judge. I have this belief that when a witness is inside a box, we should allow that person to give his full testimony. Are you getting me? Prime Boy or Spending were caught in some of the testimony that they want to give, which is very, very clear. But however, I have this belief, or don't let me say belief, I have this thought that there is a possibility that George has stepped into the boundary of all these witness, because everybody have their boundaries in one way or the other.
So, please, are you a lawyer? Well, excuse me, are you a lawyer? I am a lawyer. I am a lawyer. I'm telling you. From the point of law.
Hold on, man.
You stand up there.
I know that.
You keep your boundaries.
Yes.
You even encourage them to talk, not to tell them to stop. You understand what I mean? Because you are an officer of justice. You are supposed to encourage them to spill out. Not to tell them to stop talking. That is why I am saying that the court itself is not something to trust in Nigeria. On this case, they are not ready to give justice. And I'm saying it with my full chest.
No, we can't put that out. We can't put that out like all the judge or all the courts in Nigeria. No, don't let us put that outside.
Excuse me, I did not say all. I said the court. When I say the, I mean that particular court. That particular court is not ready. On this particular case, I'm not saying in all cases, I'm not saying in all courts.
On that case,
you understand? Please don't generalize it. I am not saying that judge is the judge of all Nigeria. That particular judge.
The appointed judge is what happened.
That particular day in that session. Why did the judge stop them from talking? Do you know? Wait, listen. I know even if she's not even a judge, she cannot go further because she is doing something wrong.
She's just appointed to see that case.
Judiciary panels, disciplinary panels, where the lawyers can go and report her and say, come. In that particular session, this judge did not allow my witness to talk. Right. Because we are a judge, I can be a judge, and I have my boundaries. If I overstep my boundary, I can be reported. That is the point I am making on this panel. That judge needs to be reported to the Korodu branch of NBA. But that thing that she did.
That she did,
to remove her from this case. Let another person come and do the case. Yeah. I'm not saying Nigeria will not give him justice.
Yeah, but you are right. You're absolutely right with that. Now, let me, Light, I want to converse with you on something. Like, did you believe that there is something that happened on their way, maybe on the bridge, before getting to Orchard Junction?
For me,
happened?
I didn't hear that scenario, but if something has happened, I'll presume it was an argument. I won't believe it's a fight. I'll believe it's an argument.
Okay, so where exactly did you think that he spent 2 hours in either argument or fight?
Because my understanding of what Spending said was they fought for 2 hours in the house.
Mm-hmm. So now let me go with your scenario. Let me go with your opinion. Are you getting my point? Now, if they have an argument or they have fight for good 2 hours, either of the way, Mubad is the one fighting them. Who exactly is it fighting with? Is it with Wumi or with?
According to what Spending said that Mubad was angry and he was actually fighting all of them.
Fighting everybody.
Start by what he said. He said even me, he was fighting with me. I believe it was an argument.
Okay, not a fight, right?
Not a physical fight. Right?
I'm going with your narrative. Okay, not as a fight. Is there any other thing? Because I want to believe that all the testimony that you have seen so far, like, okay, it is an argument, it's fighting with everybody, and let me have this belief. For now, let me have this belief that all of them are saying the truth. Are you getting my point? Let me put that on my brain now. Like, all of them are saying the truth. So, on which case do you believe that there should be a proof that yes, he's fighting with all of them? Just for them to be able to clear from this side of we are colliding, or we had an homicide case.
For my own belief, when they said that he was fighting with all of them, I think whoever was questioning them should have gone on further to probe and ask what type of fight.
I don't understand that.
So, like now, they said Mubad was fighting with all of them. Mm-hmm. My belief should have been immediately the Spending said that statement. The lawyer that was asking him questions should have gone on again to ask for him to clarify what he means by that fight. People are going, you know that when people say they fight, it might be a verbal assault, it might be a physical one. In this question, they said they fought for 2 hours. We don't know whether it was a physical or you believe that it was a physical fight. I believe it was more of a verbal argument and stuff like that. So that is, you see where the confusion is. Because I don't see, even if Wumi and Mubad fought physically for 2 hours, I believe those boys should have been held for not separating them. That is my own view about it, if there was a physical fight.
Okay, that's brilliant. I'm going according to your thought. I'm going according to your narrative. Yeah. Are you getting my point? Now, let's take that further. So on Monday, after maybe, okay, he's drunk and we begin to fighting everybody because nobody is listening to him, blah, blah, blah. Still on that Monday, I have a belief that if anybody could have say, okay, even hangover, right? So level whereby around afternoon, evening, maybe anybody could have seen him or they have checked on him during that day. Did anybody give any testimony of seeing him on that morning?
Yes, Spending gave a testimony now. That was that he was having pain. He was having pain in his hand. And he was they said he should go to the hospital. It was according to what the police said, that they asked him to go to the hospital. He refused. And they now called, this is what the police said, he now called his own personal nurse who wasn't available. So Spending was still at that scene and also offered to give his own nurse. Called his nurse. The nurse was not picking up, and he dropped the number, and DJ Bami called the nurse afterwards.
Okay, I agree with you. Okay, I agree.
And also, Lifestyle. Let me just give. Lifestyle came onto Paparano's website. You know what? Lifestyle was part of them as well. He said when he was leaving on Monday, that Mohbad was making jest of him to say that you look like a schoolboy.
On Monday.
Don't support life.
Let me talk.
Please stop. This life narrative. No. Let's stop. No. Those stories are not true. Let's stop.
Be patient now. We are going somewhere. True.
Paparano Lifestyle came from Paparano's page. Lifestyle, that was way in September, October last year when the thing happened. Lifestyle came on Paparano's website and platform to say that when he was leaving the next day, that Mohbad was downstairs and DJ Bami was cleaning his wound, and he said he was leaving, and Mohbad said, "You look like a schoolboy."
Was that on Monday?
Yeah, that was on Monday morning. When the
Lifestyle Monday was it not that same Monday that Nathaniel Bassi on Instagram?
I don't know.
Listen, I'm bringing that question down. Stop. This is a conversation. We are not fighting. Whether you know, you don't know, I will say it. Nathaniel Bassi has on Instagram on Monday around 2 p.m.
Nathaniel Bassi will not.
Listen, go to Soma's page. He has evidence.
I will not go to Soma's page. Because Soma lives in Canada.
Life, can you hold on? Let's hear.
I will not go to Soma's page. I will not go to Soma's page. I will not go to Soma's page.
Are you happy? Even Maisi said he died on Monday. Even the mother said he died on Monday. Even Karima said that morning when Mohbad died. I mean,
if you are doubting this,
because you are not seeing any, you are not shining any light.
Go to Paparano's platform and ask him this. And also on that same platform, Prime Boys what's it called? Prime Boys director, Lengs Motion, also narrated what happened at that scene because he was at Ikorodu at that time. So if you are in doubt, go to Paparano's platform and ask for Paparano what Lifestyle.
He actually died on Monday. After the 2 hours fight, Wumi vowed that he would kill him and end his career, and she did it.
Prince Oladimeji, you go ahead.
RIP kept rolling in early Monday morning on all the Instagram.
Can you go on with your question, please?
I've not even get to
saying that he was
for me, if you are in doubt of what I said,
pushing lights everywhere. Bring evidence.
That somebody said Lifestyle came and say this and this and this. Ask them. Yes, anytime you go on Paparano's platform, there was a guy called Lifestyle. As part of them, he was at that scene as well. He was at Ikorodu. He was there. What?
We are driving somewhere.
Nobody died on Monday. The mother said it. Okay, and everybody sent RIP on Monday.
They are all liars.
This proper narration. They are all lying. RIP, MC, my sister,
all of them. They are all lying.
You go ahead with your question.
Message on Monday.
All other celebrities sent their messages on Monday. Go to Soma. Soma kept all this.
Okay, so Soma was there. That is Soma.
Kept all the evidence on their Instagram.
Were you there? Are you there? Like,
The next
this conversation.
If somebody kill your son like this, with this how you will be happy that they're supporting.
Go on to the next question.
People will pay you. That you kill yourself useless on social media. Supporting evil person.
Hold on.
I've given you where you can go to go and ask. I've given you now.
Hold on. Me, I'm not going to
platform and asking.
Light. You see, we are driving somewhere.
Yeah, okay.
We don't want to believe about anything that anybody coming up to say, as far as they are not saying it in the courts, according to the narrative, your own narrative.
For you to know now, lifestyle was also questioned by the police.
Hold on.
And we only talked about the bullying part because it wasn't at home when the boy died.
Hold on. I'm going.
That's for you to.
Hold on. I'm going with your narrative, with everything that you are saying.
Yeah.
You say the side of going to Papariano to go and ask, going to this to go, going to Instagram to go and look at anything. No. And are you getting my point? Now, let us look at it from the angle of people who have given testimony at the courts. Are you getting my point?
Yes.
Now, Prime Boy, according to before then, he said he sent his manager to go and pick up his bag.
Yeah, that was on Monday evening. Yeah.
And they said Wumi brought the bag to him at the gate.
It wasn't Wumi, it was DJ Bami because they were playing table tennis outside.
Prince, you are missing out something. Go back a little bit. When Prime Boy go back a little bit, if everything is okay in the house, why will Wumi tell Prime Boy don't come yet?
Okay, so if you fight with someone a day before, and you now decide that you want to come and pick up your bag, and the person will now ask you, come down to the house and come and pick your bag, or can you stay away for the moment and let everything die down before you come over? So is that the right thing for her to say? Okay, you can come over and resume the fight as
they were doing their cleaning up. They were doing cleaning up, so that's why they don't want
everything is not one-way traffic.
They were doing cleaning up. Cleaning up, that's what they were doing.
Light. You see, in Yoruba, they will say, Mafin Momanje. I don't know if you understand the language, but
I understand it, yeah.
But these are facts. These are facts that if Prime Boy manager will come to the house and they want to collect something, why is it that they have to give it to him at the gate? Why is it that this is not Prime Boy? This is not the person that you.
So these boys, when the guy said this same Prime manager, this Prime Boss manager that went to Paparano's platform now. So this same boy said when he came, he met Adura and the others playing tennis outside. So why would they not give him his bag at the gate?
Hold on.
It was not like he knocked on the door. He met them outside the compound.
Outside the compound?
Yes. So they were outside
the compound.
The compound, yeah.
Okay. I agree with your narrative. So, on that Monday, according to the narrative...
Hold on, wait. Then he also...
Let's keep the life moving.
What is happening in the house? And the boy said there was nothing happening, that people were just playing outside the...
I've heard what you said. Now, did you know that what's his name? Mubarak's supposed to have something to do with Davido on Monday. That's one. Did you know that Mubarak's supposed to go for this Canadian thing that he was doing on that same Monday? Are you aware of that?
I wasn't aware of that one. They all talk about Canadian visa, and as far as I know, my belief is Mohbad has the Canadian visa already.
Right.
So I don't think it was meant to go out. I think he had the Canadian visa already.
He have it. There are a lot of things that it still have to do with Canadian visa because they are trying to process the visa, some other visa. Is with an agent that is doing it for them, which is more of like they need his attention on that day. And did you remember that it's supposed to have something to do with Davido as well?
I'm just hearing this for the first time. I've never heard that.
Okay.
Only time I heard Davido came in was when he died. That was only when Davido's name.
Be patient. On Tuesday, allegedly as claimed that Mohbad died. Davido, person, either his staff or his manager, was in Mohbad's house. Yes or no?
Yeah, he was there. As also with the 100 people that Baba said were in the house.
Yes. Now, did you say that a statement that was made that is supposed to attend to something on Monday, and that's the reason why Davido sent someone to his house?
I didn't. At that time that.
Please, where are you going with this? Your question.
At that time that
your question. Where are you going with it?
Please, where are you going with your question? Please, wait. As at that time,
you are going anyway.
So as at that time that he died, they didn't mention a lot of people are in that house. I think it was only DJ Bami, Adura, Mumi. I think those were the only 3 people, and Mohbad, they were in that house. So there were 4 of them. No other person would say that was in that house at the time that he died.
Okay. Now, Suzy, just what I'm trying to bring out is, I want to get a narrative that Mohbad did not die on Monday. That's the narrative that I want to get from Light. So you know where. Now, on that Tuesday, as they claim that Mohbad died, on how many minutes do you think that Davido will send his person to go to Mohbad's house when he was trying to reach out to him, either through any one of them, and none of them is speaking or picking their call?
Okay. So,
and he will send his manager down there.
Okay. I know as a fact that they said bad news travels fast. Do you hear of that word, that bad news travels fast, that sentence, that bad news travels fast? So when the whole, do you know that Mohbad, when they took him to the hospital, that Darusha went to go and meet them, all these boys were already pumping him and stuff like that. So I believe that when they heard that he died, everybody was rushing into that environment at that time. Even I'm just going back. Even Lifestyle said, because before he came on public, Lifestyle said when he heard, he was running, that he ran to the place, that he couldn't even wait for a bus. So I believe that all of them were coming in at the points that they all heard that he has died. Oh, did you hear that? It's just a common thing. Did you hear that this person has died? Did you hear this person has passed? Did you hear? Then people will be rushing or trooping into that environment. I don't think there's anything sinister in that. I believe that people will come, like they will just rush in. I don't believe there's anything suspicious in that.
Okay. Now, did you know that according to what Davido manager says, or according to what Davido says, allegedly, that when his manager was there, he threw a call to Davido that is not feeling fine. There is something happened to him. Did you believe that?
Yeah, but that must have been when he died now, that everybody's now asking. I think Davido was not in Nigeria then. So when he called, he was just like, what happened to him? He was not feeling fine and he died. So I don't think that is anything. He's just asking questions.
Okay.
At that point, people will be asking. Obviously, there will be some times that you've seen people die on, people that die on, you just saw the message on Facebook, this person has died. People will be asking questions. what happened to him under that same comment. So I don't think there's anything sinister in what went on around there.
Okay, do you believe that as free as Davido is, as free as he can be, he is not in the country? And when he hear that, when he knows that he have to do something with Mohbad on Monday, and Mohbad did not show up on Monday, did you, on this condition, Davido is less busy, right? And he will send his manager on that Tuesday, according to what you're saying now, that
what I'm trying to tell you now is,
I've not, let me learn.
Well, no, I just want us to understand that I did not in any scenario heard that Davido and Mohbad had something to do on Monday. I'm just hearing this from you for the first time. So I'm not going to...
There are a lot of things around it, even on social.
No, the only time that I heard Davido's name in this thing was when his manager called him and he sent 2 million. At no point was Davido's was meant to see him on Monday.
He has something to do with...
Why was his manager in White House? Lights.
So...
I've explained that when people die, people will rush down to that place now. A lot of people will rush down. Even on the day that he was buried, there were lots of Ikorodu boys at his burial site now. So a lot of people will rush down. It was a celebrity. So a lot of people will rush down to the place now. So
you think this is enough answer? Continue.
So now, if you look at it, even as at on Monday, let us leave Davido's side. Let's leave Davido's side. Even as at on Monday, when this guy wake up, people claim that they've seen him. Oh, they are claiming his injury. They are playing table tennis, and we feel like, okay, the injury that this guy is sustained is feeling some pain, and they call maybe his nurse that used to attend to him, and is not showing forth. Did you have a belief that on that Monday, if that pain is that severe, that they have to take him to the hospital or something on that Monday?
If the pain is very, very severe and you couldn't take that pain, couldn't withstand the pain, I believe they would have taken, or he would have taken himself to the hospital. So I believe that the pain was still manageable for him to wait enough.
The meaning of the police in their statement is wrong, because the police said that it was in severe pain. And Light here saying that this pain is not severe. Go ahead.
I'm not saying if the pain, people has pain threshold.
Continue. Please continue.
People have pain threshold.
Now,
it depends on how people can withstand their pain. So people have pain threshold. What you think as a pain to me might be very excruciating, and I'm crying.
You don't have to stress yourself. We heard you. Go ahead.
Now, stay on that same Monday. Someone was said to bring Mohbad's phone from downstairs, right? So the person said he only saw the hand that collected the phone from him. I knew that it's only Mohbad and his wife that are inside.
Yeah.
What do you think that could have happened there?
But what's it called? That must have been Adura. And Adura said he saw him on that Monday when he gave his phone to him.
I agree with you.
No.
Madam Suzy,
No.
Don't
stop. This is too much mind. This is not good. No.
Please let me get some narrative.
Wait, let us clear this point before you continue. Please, hang on. Suzy, please, can you give the proper one? Let everybody hear.
Maybe you have the CTC. Suzy, bring out the CTC. All these things.
The phone was handed over to Wunmi.
Sorry. Bring out the CTC.
The phone was handed over to Wunmi to give to him.
Go and give him the phone. So what is wrong in that? What is wrong in what I said? Adura gave him the phone. So who did?
Monday. Adura said, if anybody says they see his brother on Monday, then that person is lying.
So who now gave the food? And who now gave? So are you saying now that Lifestyle and everybody else spending, everybody else was lying?
Absolutely.
Okay,
all right.
That
accepted that they are lying.
You hear when Adura say, if anybody says, if they see his brother on Monday, then the person is lying.
The only person
that is Adura's perspective. That is
it's not perspective. He's different from his perspective. He lives in the house. You are somebody who is talking from your own perspective. Your perspective here is what we say as perspective.
Everybody
our conversation is perspective.
How they interact.
Stays in that house.
Okay, so if Adura did not see him on Monday. So if Adura did not see him on Monday, so how did the nurse now came into the house and they rushed him into the hospital? If Adura did not see him on Monday.
If Adura did not see him, that is the answer. That is the question I want you to ask.
Wait, now we're having a very cool conversation. Just chill. I'll tell you where I'm driving to. So don't worry. I'll come back and explain all the narrative according to the way Light have said it, and I'll come with my own. Are you getting my point? Now, if you remember very well, there's still something that I am still going to say about Prime Boy and then his manager as well, which have to do with that Monday. Are you getting my point?
Yeah.
Now, Prime Boy was with his bag, which his passport is inside.
Mm-hmm.
And he has something to do with Mohbad, which I don't know the reason why he have to go with his passport. I know that they have something to do together on Monday. If you remember very well, Prime Boy's brother is doing his birthday. And from more of like, okay, you should come and meet me. Let me meet you here. Prime Boy have to come with his bag that have his passport. That was on Saturday, whereby no embassy is going to open on Sunday. Allegedly, according to their plan is, it is not today that Prime Boy do stay in their house overnight, and they have something to do together on Monday, which in one way or the other.
Sorry. Prime Boy has never been to that house. That was the first time we went into that house, and I don't think. I just dropped that here.
Lights.
I'm sure of that one. That did not speak.
Lights. Hold on, be patient now. Don't be saying
Prince, you are giving too much time to Light to change a lot of narrative.
No, I'm not going to change you. That you said that someone is not pregnant. Somebody give birth and you said she's not pregnant.
She's not pregnant. I've told you guys to do what she needs to do. Let her go and do the DNA. She's not.
She's not
pregnant. She's not.
The baby does not belong. Which is the first
I am going to say something concerning this issue of women not being pregnant. Listen,
I will not believe whatever you say.
Listen, do you know Baba Mohbad has a brother that went on Olori Ebi platform? I was there on the platform that day. I was in the comment section. And this man was saying that during the naming ceremony, they were barred from taking pictures or videos. And afterwards, they gave cooler of food to the Baba Mohbad or maybe some people, and they went to lodge them in a hotel. And in that hotel, they started night party. And he was surprised to see women coming like a new babe. No puff to show that somebody just gave birth a few days ago, you know. Normally, a slim lady, a slim girl, even a 16-year-old girl that is very skinny, if you had given birth, there will still be a puff to show that you had a baby. But everything was so intact.
Let me now give you a scenario of people that have gone to...
Listen, before you start a scenario, let me land.
Let me land before you start. Let me land before you start your scenario. I will land before you start your scenario. So, and she kept like, check, no sign of new mother. And he was surprised to see her that way. And he had to ask that, and people say, yes, now she's the one. You understand? She does not have any outside, no trace to show that she just gave birth. That is the in-law. Said it on the radio.
Of this new generation of girls that we have now.
This new generation of girls that is going to Abali's house to go and have a baby. Come on, don't even go that route.
Don't go that route. If she is the owner of that
don't go that route.
She brings out her mouth to curse that child on public space. So maybe the mother is somewhere there. They have anchored the mother somewhere, and Shibumi is using the baby to pull, game.
So you are saying all children that she's pregnant. The father-in-law and the mother-in-law did not see her. They just called them and said,
Nobody see her.
Nobody see her within the family.
Yes.
I'm not saying social media, but within their family, nobody saw her that she was pregnant.
She was wearing a tube.
She was wearing
That's what she was wearing. If that's what you want me to say, she was wearing a tube.
Okay, all right. Okay, Prince Oladimeji, please go on, please.
You see this narrative of either she's pregnant
or not, because I don't know how
I don't know anything about that.
That's not good.
Okay,
let's leave that.
So let us move.
Please, you don't have to know everything. The baby is not Wubi's baby.
Yeah, because now they come up with the narrative that she wasn't pregnant. I don't know. So
it's not her baby. She was not pregnant. It's not her baby. It's not her baby.
According to what I was saying, which I have to do with Prime Boy has something to do with Mohbad on Monday. That's where I am, right? And, if you are looking at it, like, the thing that Mohbad is supposed to do on Monday are things that are very, very important, not only to him, but according to his career. And no matter what.
Fine. If he wasn't feeling fine.
Calm down now. Calm down. I know he wasn't feeling fine. But mind you, with the pedigree at which Mohbad was going with his career or with his associates, there is a means of communication. I believe that you understand that, right?
So I believe that is where the police should have come. Let me tell you something. I believe that is where the police should have come in to come and give us the phone forensic to say, out of everybody surrounding Mohbad.
Like, you are making sense now. So you are making a lot of sense now.
So the police should come out and give us, if the people that are around him are saying that he didn't call them, he didn't speak to them, then the police should come with the phone narrative, with his phone log to come and say those and those that he called on that day. Because none of his friends has actually come out to come and describe the scenario, how they heard, and everything surrounding his death. So we cannot say that he did not call people, we did not say, but we cannot use that as a judgment to say that he is already gone by then.
On that Monday, right? Okay, now, let's look at it from even the car that they said Mohbad eats. Have they do any forensic on that car?
I think the police showed us the picture of the Adoji.
Is it only a matter of showing the pictures?
Yeah, they will do forensic now. They won't come and...
What I'm saying is that, did you think police have done that forensic till now?
Till now, will the police come out to come and tell us the details of the forensic? Except they show us the picture that this is what happened, and this is the picture of the shadow, and this is the picture of where the flat happened.
If you remember very, very well,
tell us that.
Let me call your attention to this. If you remember very well, police make mention of a lot of things in their first report, which they make it inconclusive as well. Do you remember that? Excuse me.
When the police interrogated those people,
they all had their own different narrative that the police put together. Mind you, they said 26 people were interrogated. And they all had from their stories, they were all able to align. And I think it's not every details that the police will talk about. They will just speak what is common, what is the common.
Of course, they won't tell us everything. But
when it now came to the because they did the autopsy and everything as at that time. So when it now came to the nurse, that the nurse injected, you now know that this is not something that they can see.
Before you go to nurse, we'll go to nurse. We are still dealing with it step by step.
I'm just trying to tell you how everything worked. And that is why the reason for the psychology report had to come, because it wasn't a physical thing that happened from their own narrative. From the other people in the house, it wasn't a physical thing. So it was not something that they could determine from the outside.
No, hold on. I don't want us to go to that yet. I just want us to ascertain either it is Monday or Tuesday. A lot of things that's the reason why when I was making a submission the other time, I was labeling them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Until now, do you believe that we are still on 1? We have not sorted out 1. Do you understand?
Yes.
Now, what I'm saying is this. If police will give a report, I'm not expecting the full reports to be out.
Yeah.
Like everything that they've, all those things. I'm not expecting that to be put inside their, or even if they are going to put it inside their report, we will only go through the summary. Are you getting my point? Yeah. Now, I'm expecting something like we have done a forensic. Like this is at the graffiti at which this glass was punched, or the body of the car was punched, or show even us where the car is as a date. Do you get my point? So
I believe that
can never be ruled out that should not be ruled out in police reports.
Yeah, but do you know that what happened at that scene? The police was not called into that scene, and the police came in 9 days after. So at that moment, they were only going to create a scenario of what happened. Because
now either they curate what has happened, right? I believe that the car, in one way or the other, no matter anyhow, you fix a car. That's the reason why, you see, forensic is something that is very, very important. And
but as at that time that incident happened, the Prado Jeep was impounded, is it? They was able to track the driver and the Prado car. So at that point, the car was impounded. Whether the car has now been released is not, I don't know. And
you have not get my point. You didn't get my point. The car is in their custody, right?
Yeah.
Good. Now, have they done any forensic on that car to know the graffiti for someone to have sustained an injury?
Okay.
Allegedly or not?
So now, that car, there was a broken glass. So that means that at that Prado Jeep, there is a broken glass there.
Mm-hmm.
So at that point now, this is where I am now saying that in that police report, that preliminary report, they said Mohbad himself injured himself. Because now they've now asked Prime, but Prime said he did not retaliate. But that's what I'm trying to tell you, that he injured himself by knocking that glass of that Prado Jeep.
Okay.
Do you understand?
And they put it that he sustained an injury, right?
Sustained an injury, yes.
Good. Thank you for that. Now, the injury that he sustained, in one way or the other, if you look at the thickness of Prado, in fact, don't let me say Prado Jeep, on any car, on any Jeep, if you look at the thickness of a punch that we are just talking like a normal, like Don't put science. Don't put anything. Are you getting my point? Don't put science. If you look at the graffiti, the force that may eat a Prado Jeep glass before it could broke, right? At which speed, at which fist could have come to it? Is he a straight fist that could have broken it? That's one. Secondly,
let me answer that. No, don't. I don't like when you put questions together.
Okay.
So now, you notice that this guy came down like he was very, very angry.
Yeah, he came to where Prime Boy is. All right.
He came down very, very angry to where the Prime Boy is. To come and attack him. So when he came, that means he has that energy. He has that energy. He has that
anger.
Anger he built up, which added pressure or thing. And we don't know what he was wearing. Maybe he has some rings in his hand that would have aided that glass broken as well. So we don't know. But what I want you to pick out is he was coming down from the other side very, very angry.
Right. So, I agree with you that he's angry. I agree with you that he's angry, but I can only imagine if it is even possible that only one punch will break.
It wasn't one punch. The police did not say one punch. The police said that they were engaging in series of back and forth. But it was that one punch. So if you go back to read that police report.
Hold on. Don't forget that you as a person make a statement that, do you know that Mohbad was aggressive or was in one way or the other have bully or do any other thing to Prime Boy by coming out to that side?
So it wasn't a single punch. At that moment, I don't believe that Mohbad threw a single punch. There must have been a series of punches.
Right? Now, let's think about it from that angle. A series of punch was thrown whereby it led to breaking of that glass, right? Now, do you believe that punching that glass, anyone that punched that glass will sustain an injury in his hand? Do you believe that with me?
That is what I'm not trying to tell you. That when he punched that glass, you don't know what he was wearing. Was he wearing rings? Was he wearing stuff? You know that all these things, if you wear rings, and all these boys, they wear big rings on their hands and stuff like that.
Light, no matter anything that he's wearing, we are talking about glass. Is going to sustain injury.
Did he sustain injury?
The injury that is sustained in that hand is not something that a glass that he punched will have lit.
All right. Okay. Let's assume now. Okay, I want to draw you to this scenario that you punched that glass and the glass shattered on the chairs or everywhere on the floor. And in his attempt again to punch Prime Boy again, he now used his hand to scratch the glass. Is that not another scenario to it?
What could have break the glass?
Let us assume that the glass was broken like 2 seconds or 3 seconds before. And in his attempt again to punch Prime Boy again, the glass did not scratch his hand because now the glass is already broken.
You can't rule out that because that was what Prime Boy was arrested for.
No, Prime Boy was arrested. Look, let me tell you something. Prime Boy was arrested for, that is what I'm not trying to tell you now, that from Prime Boy's perspective, Mohbad assaulted him. From the people that gave their own account of the story. Now, listen to me very well. They said Prime Boy, and that is what we've been saying. Prime Boy and Mohbad were fighting. Do you understand? Do you understand me now?
See, let me tell you something.
Do you understand? Do you understand?
I don't understand it. I don't understand it. You have to get this thing right. You have to get this thing right. Sorry, please, ma.
You need search mobile for 2 hours and threatening to kill him.
Sorry, ma. We'll come to that now. Mommy, chill. Mommy, we'll come back to that. We are still on. See, I'll make mention of like 5 to 6 points. We are still on one single one for almost like 30 to 45 minutes now. Now, if Mohbad has assaulted Prime Boy with all the scenario, with everything that you've said, no matter what, if there is a fight with that glass that they said, okay, Mohbad punched the glass and he broke the glass, all the stuff is not one punch. The injury that he will have sustained will have been more than that. Even if, okay, the glass has been broken before and he used his hand to just crash the glass, it will be more than that. So either we like it or not.
Let me tell you something. For me, you cannot ascertain how people sustain injury if you are not in that position and if you are not there. So how people sustain injury?
I've given a scenario. I've said something like
relative to their positioning, is relative to so many things.
That's the reason why I said that. That's the reason why I said that. That's the reason why I said, have they done any forensic? Nothing like that has been done because police did not put that in their report. Are you getting my point now?
Okay, so now this is what I want to tell you, that this is a preliminary report. And the reason why they requested for autopsy was to ascertain. This is based on what somebody told them. People told them. This is what I want you to understand now. They now requested further for autopsy and the toxicology report because they believe what happened to him wasn't an external thing that they could see, but it was an internal. That was why they requested for a toxicology report.
If you are saying it's internal, you are going far. And I don't want us to go that far.
But the way we are going, we are too slow, or we are too slow with it. So you are just.
If you want to bring out some facts, we have to underline some statements. We have to bring out this and this. It's possible that this happened, and I'm going according to your narrative. I'm going according to what you said. Are you getting my point? So I forget. I've removed everything on my brain to like nothing as I've never heard Mohbad case before. I'm going with what you are saying. Are you getting my point? Are you getting my point? I've removed everything on my head. There are some things
that the injury Mohbad sustained is not enough to kill him. So now that is where I am now going in. That is where the toxicology report came in, because the nurse came into that premises to administer some injections. And do you want us to go through that route? Do you want us to go through on that? Yeah, sure. Because what you're trying to bring out now is that Wunmi himself said that the wound is not enough to kill him. So you can't bring out anything because they've already established that wound is not enough. It's not deep enough to kill him.
Okay, so now on that note, I can believe now that everything that they have arrested Prime Boy for absolutely illegal.
She came to
no, but let me tell you something. One thing that you people don't know, one thing that we don't know in Nigeria is when we engage in physical fights, when we stand on the streets, we engage, because I don't know where you live. If you engage in a physical fight, you engage, you do this, you do that, you start fighting person physically, you start doing things. Those are crimes. So I want us to understand that those are crimes. So in itself, there was a crime has been committed by them fighting. So
you said those are crimes.
Yeah, those are crimes. If you engage in a physical fight, physical brawl, abroad here, they will arrest you. So those are crimes.
Hold on. So what about what has happened when Mohbad was making his film or filming his music? what could have happened there? Could police will have said, okay, a report like this has been given, and we have to arrest this and this, according to his statement.
Yeah, but that's the reason why they are. That's the reason why they are putting these people, Sam Larry and Naira Marley, because there've been cases of bullying and beating and stuff like that. That's a separate case.
Like, do you think Naira Marley and Sam Larry was inside the house?
Them arrested.
Where Yabo just said Mohbad died.
Fighting is what they've arrested Prime Boy for, which is.
Do you think Naira Marley and Sam Larry were in the house where Yabo just said Mohbad died? We are treating the death case, not the bully case here.
I'm not saying, but he asked me a question in regards to that. So why? So where did I say that?
Let us leave. I'm asking question according to the way you are driving this thing. Are you getting my point? So if you are saying that it is separate to what has happened, why is it that as at then those people were not arrested? Why is it that the people that Mohbad mentioned their name inside his report as at that time?
By my own understanding, did Mohbad he petitioned them, but did he go to the police station to go and report a physical assault? Did he go there to go and report an assault has happened?
So do you mean that he didn't go to police station? Is that what you are saying?
I hope that's my own thinking. He did not go there to say that.
That's your thinking. I like the way you put it.
Assaulted.
I like the way you put it. It's okay. But I'm telling you that he went to police station to write a report that this and this happened, and he make mention of those names. Let's leave that.
Yeah, so now these people should be brought to justice because that was an assault on him. But what I want you to know that the things that we do in Nigeria that we think that they are not crimes, they are crimes.
Absolutely, I agree with you. I agree with you. I'm looking at what has happened.
Those that bullied him and the woman, Wumi, that killed him in the house. Because Yabo just said he died in the house. Spendy said Wumi fought him for 2 hours, threatening to end his career and end him. And she did it. So Wumi should be brought to book. Okay? No cheating.
No, Mommy. So it means that if Prime Boy fights with Mohbad, according to what you said that Mohbad is the one that assaulted Prime Boy, right? So assuming Mohbad, hold on now. Even if Mohbad is still alive, he's supposed to be arrested, right? Now, what about those people that fought with Mohbad inside the house? Why is it that they are not arrested for anything?
That is what I'm now trying to ask you. That is where I now said that when Spendy was said that he was fighting with them, did they try to ascertain the type of fight? So that is what I'm asking you now.
But you are able to ascertain the type of fight that Prime Boy and Mohbad had when they are at Ikorodu?
Sorry?
I said it means that you are able to ascertain the type of fight that Mohbad had with Prime Boy in Ikorodu.
Yeah, because that was established. That was established by other witnesses, and there was also a broken glass to establish that. So that was it.
So now you mean that there is no one of them that can ascertain that is fighting all of us for this cause in the house?
What I'm trying to tell you now is if they can now ascertain, that is where Prime Boy's lawyer should have asked other question. That can you please explain what happened? Describe what happened at the house. I believe that should be a different to say.
So it means that as far as fight is concerned, I'm in Nigeria. So as far as where you are in Western world, anything that have to lead to fight, people should be arrested, and we don't do that in Nigeria.
No,
I'm going with your narrative.
No, yeah, that is what I'm trying. That is what I'm trying to tell you.
Yes, all these things
that we do in Nigeria are petty crimes.
Street fighting is a crime.
When it happens,
because the police don't go
when
about
it happens,
arresting people. They should be arresting people.
That means
involved in two fighting.
That is what I'm trying to tell you.
Even you can be arrested for that.
Both of them
because
can
you don't arrest in Nigeria does not mean it's not a crime. It is a crime. You can be arrested for coup fighting. You can be arrested for street fighting.
With all the fights that Wumi or anybody inside that house has had with Mohbad, they should not be arrested for that because
they should be arrested. That is what I'm trying to tell you now. Can you now? You need to ascertain the type of fight. Is it? Was it a verbal fight? Was it a physical fight? That is now you can now say because now the bone of contention now here.
If you want to ascertain, if you look closely,
I'll try to go with a narrative. I'll try to go with a narrative. Hold on,
they destroyed the house. They brought down the picture. You know the frames. One frames on the staircase leading to the upstairs in that house. There used to be a wall frame. It was brought down. The railings is broken. So they actually had a fight. And even Bumi said they were mopping the floor. So after the fight, they had to be mopping up the floor. What's on the floor that they were mopping? Yes, actually the whole house. After they destroyed the house. After they destroyed the house, according to Bumi, they started mopping the floor. Go and check out the records.
Now, what I'm saying is this. Mohbad had an issue with some people when he's filming this thing, and he went to police to go and put a report there, and the police did not arrest anybody. Though they allegedly are being called to police station for questioning. Right, that is one. Prime Boy had a fight with Mohbad, which he was arrested for. Mohbad had a fight with people inside the house, whereby nobody was arrested for. I get to my point.
Okay, now
hold on, be patient now, calm down. Now you said that because of the cause of fight was not ascertained.
I'm not saying the cause of the fight was not ascertained. I said the type of fight.
Okay, the type of fight was not ascertained. Now, what happened at where Mohbad was taking his filming is because he was beaten, he was bullied, and then some of the camera that they are using are destroyed or damaged. Am I right? You agreed that with me?
Yeah.
Okay, and you said the type of fight was not ascertained.
It was a physical fight. It's not a spiritual one.
I said,
stop.
People should
it is a physical fight.
What I said is, those people should be brought to justice.
You said that Wunmi was knocking.
What I'm trying to tell you now.
It's a physical one. It's ascertained.
Is it physical? Is it verbal? Is it just that's what I'm trying to say. So if you can tell me now that it was a physical fight, then I can tell you that they should be arrested. Simple.
You see, I think this is the third thing that we are arguing with, that, that you have not come out with a very strong point for me. Do you know?
Okay, so the strong point for me, I don't know what you want for a strong point. What I'm trying to tell you now that when Spending said that at the court, that they were fighting, they were doing this, they were doing that, was there a further probe to that to say, can you, because if I am Prime Boy's lawyer, and I was at that scene, I was in court on that day, I will stand up and I will ask a question. Can you please further describe what happened?
If you are going to court, say you don't have a strong point there.
Yeah, but this fight that we are talking about,
you are going with the narrative of who he had fight with and who was arrested and who was not arrested. You have put it on the type of fight was not being ascertained. And I'm telling you that...
So in Prime Boy's case, they were able to establish that a physical fight happened at that scene.
So do you mean the house, even when Wunmi come to testify that, yes, there is a fight in the house, he was fighting with all of them. Either is the one that is fighting with them, or they are the one fighting with him. Now, is it that they can't make mention of the reason why he was fighting with them?
Wunmi did not say that. Even in all Wumi's narrative, she never mentioned fight. was only spending.
That is not defending.
What I'm trying to tell you now, me as a person, if there is a fight, as you are saying, I'm not saying that there is no fight. What I
physical fight that when he uses eye to see
was there a
and you are saying it's a spiritual fight
led to the injury. That is what I
kind of fight. You should be the one. You don't need injury. You add a spiritual fight with a husband or physical one.
Okay, so in your spiritual fight, can you take this to the court to say that spiritual fight is not happening?
You are asking us if it's a physical or spiritual one. You say what type of fight?
I didn't say it was a physical or spiritual one.
So what type of fight?
Was that a kind of assault with him in the house? That is what Bisola Dimeji is not able to tell me now.
Madam, you are close to Omigo and ask her. What kind of fight did you fight with your husband?
See, I'll say this.
2 hours fight with Wumi, with his 2 eyes. Son Wumi fighting Mohbad for 2 hours physically, and you're asking us here what type of fight? What kind of stupid question is that?
So now let me say this. You see, about arresting Prime Boy, it is very illegal. I'll tell you that. Because if the people that Mohbad has petitioned or that put a statement that they obstruct him in doing some of his career or moving on with his career, they should be arrested for that as well. Then he had a fight with his wife inside the house with some other people for good 2 hours, and you think they should not be arrested for it?
But what's the question I'm asking you now? The question, because now Prime Boy's Hold were able to ascertain that there was a physical assault somewhere.
With all the testimony that those people have given, that yes, there is a physical fight inside the house. So which other thing did you want them to ascertain?
Because I've never heard. The only thing I heard was there was a fight. The only thing that I heard was there was a fight. But that type of fight was not, they were not able to establish the type of fight that it is. So what I'm asking you now.
Ask the person that is paying you to come and listen to your social
media. No. Don't even make mention of somebody paying it. We are just having a very nice conversation, which is very, very.
What I'm trying to tell you now is at what, if you can tell me,
Please, she's changing a lot of narrative. I don't know why. I don't know what the reason why I'm not nice. The opportunity has been to her. That's not nice conversation. No, we can't call it nice conversation. She's changing stories.
What story did I change? Did I deviate from what the police said? Did I deviate from what they said in their CTC? Did I deviate? Where have I changed my story? Because I haven't seen. Now, you said they are fighting in the house. I didn't dispute. Did I dispute that they were not fighting? I didn't dispute that. What I said is, can you ascertain the type of fight that it is? Was it an argument? Was it a physical brawl? That is what you people have not been able to tell me. So why have I deviated?
We should have told you now. We are close to me. We should have told you guys.
Lights.
Yes.
Please, let's calm down. It is in their statement, is in their testimony that they had a physical fight in the house. Go and check the CTC very, very well.
I didn't hear that. They had a physical fight.
That is fine. That is fine. Don't let us.
They should have been arrested. If they have a physical fight that led to the injury, then they should have been arrested. That's simple.
Now. Hold on.
Mama died in the house, right?
Hold on. No.
Mama died in the house. Her body, his body was found in the house, right?
If someone died on the street, does that mean everybody
on the street case in the house, right?
So if someone died on the street, will that person will they arrest the person on the street because someone died on the street, Susie?
Yeah, but you are saying that there's a fight in the house. We should ask. So I say, but he died in the house, right?
Okay, so if he died in the house, you are saying now that there was a fight, but at no point as the police came to tell us that there was a fight in the house. So are you saying that police did not have?
Come back. Don't go anywhere. Come back, Prince.
So are you saying now that police did not have that version of them fighting in the house?
Police, for the police report I heard, from what they said from their press conference, I didn't hear the fight in the house anyway. I didn't hear the fight in the house. They were trying to put everything on Prime Boy, only on Prime Boy. That's what the police were trying to do.
From what I've heard now, because
they were trying to put everything on Prime Boy and what is it called? The spending. You know, the spending and not.
That is what I was trying to tell Prince Oladimeji, that if
Prince, where are you? Come back.
So if spending said that at the court and at the inquest, and nobody, that's why I've said that even Prime Boy's lawyer should have further probed or questioned spending to now give police a new line of thought. That is my own opinion about it.
As far as we are concerned,
now established. If the lawyers are now able to establish that, wait, hold on a minute. In police version, they didn't tell us that the couple fights are home. But now we have a new story that said they fight. Then that will give the police a new line of investigation.
Okay. To be honest, is the police people, is the Nigerian police doing the right thing here? After almost
now that we are saying that the police did not do the right thing.
Hold on. After getting to 1 year, the stories has changed more than 3 times, and the police has not come out to come and say, hey, we have a new information for you guys. What we say initial stage was not true. We got the whole gist now. The police has not done it. They haven't sent anything. So we are all going to believe that they stand by their initial stage report they have, that they came out and gave us a press conference of 1 hour plus. So they're all going to stand by it. So in that case, do you still believe police, or do you trust police in this case? Do you?
My point now is, SUZZY, if there has been another line of investigation that is contrary to what the police have done initially, there's a new evidence that has come into light. I believe that the police should be pursuing that direction. That is my own point. And I believe that because of the sequence of everything that happened, that is why they were waiting for the toxicology and the autopsy report for them to now. So if the toxicology report has come back to say, man, this boy was poisoned, then that will give the police a new line of thought. So they are not. I'm not saying
the problem with the public I have, some of us with the public are having with the police now. So now they are not making any other efforts. Definitely something happened to Mohbad. Mohbad didn't die of any sickness. Something happened to him before he died. Okay. Now the government has come out with inconclusive result. Are they making any attempts? Is any attempt being made that, okay, we need to step forward, we need to step up to see what killed this boy? Are we seeing that from the government?
Okay, now, from my own point of view and from where I've seen everything, from what the police have said and from what all these people are saying at the inquest, I don't think the deviation is far off. They were waiting. The only thing that could have changed the line of course would have been the toxicology or the autopsy report.
You see, you know by rights, the family of Mohbad, they were supposed to depend on the government, right? If truly the government want to do the right thing, okay, based on the nature of Mohbad's death, the case is between between the state and who killed Mohbad. But in the government act right now in this case, we don't see them pushing to give us, accurate of what killed Mohbad. So now, Baba Mohbad now had to step in. By right, Baba Mohbad is not even supposed to step in to come and do his own private autopsy, because we all knew that this boy was killed. So in that aspect, what do you think? And what do you think we should do?
Well, I think the court has now given the family for them to conduct their own private autopsy. I believe that if they can do that and they come up with their own report or their own result, then it will further align whatever the court is thinking to us to give their submission and their report to say this is what killed the boy. In the absence of that, in the absence of other contradictory or other opinion in regards to the autopsy or toxicology report, I don't know what you want the government to do than to follow that line.
See, let me be honest with you. I had to be honest with you. Based on what the government's position on this case, I strongly believe the government have idea of what happened to Mohbad, and they are trying to protect who killed Mohbad. They don't want to expose that person. So for me, the government don't even want this case to go beyond inquest stage. That is what I've seen, because their effort is not good enough. They have not done good enough. You understand? Everything they're supposed to do. This Mohbad's case is a very, very straightforward case. A very, very bad. The government decided to structure it to become, making it to become a complicated case. That's what I've seen.
For my own point, I believe that the nurse is culpable for administering the anti-tetanus injection via the vein, because she's not supposed to do that.
Are you sure this nurse in question is not invisible nurse that is not ever going to be seen?
Why would you not? Because in all these things that we are saying, the nurse will still have to go to court for what's it called? For being a quack nurse. That they're still gonna go to let me be the devil advocate for a little bit now. Now, what of based on what now I'm leaving Wunmi alone now. I'm switching over to the government, to the Lagos State government now. Okay, based on their position on this case, and what of if this nurse in question, you understand, now have agreed with the court, with the inquest, okay? They'll go to him, hey, we're going to pay you, we're going to settle you, okay? What you need to do, just go in there, accept that your injection that you gave to Mohbad was what killed him, you understand? They can just go, not even going to bring the nurse in person, they can go and get somebody. You know how there's hungry. There's too much hunger in Nigeria now. Let me finish. There's so much hunger in Nigeria now. They can go and just give somebody 1 million and say, hey, you have to stand in the court. Anything we say, just say you are guilty of the offense, okay? You know, and they show somebody to us. I and you, all of us that is looking for this justice, after they sentence somebody in front of us and put camera and sentence the person, are you going to be going to the court? Are you going to be going to the jail every day to be checking the person if the person is actually in the jail? This is Nigeria. You are dealing with Nigerians full of corruption. You understand? They'll bring a market woman, sentence the market woman, behind the scene, they release her to go. Case end. Don't you think that will happen? So you think that in a what's it called? In a popular case like this, they will pay the nurse, and the nurse will now accept to go to jail and they will free
Did
the
you
nurse.
know the face? Did you have a mug shot of this nurse? In America, where I live, you see, in America where I live, okay? In America where I live, by now, the mug shot of everybody that is involved in this case, whether guilty or not guilty, their mug shot would have been out there. You understand? Everybody that was present
in Nigeria that we have. Have you ever seen the mock shot of any suspects in the internet or online?
Okay. Do they parade Prime Boy? We saw Prime Boy now. Do they parade what is it called? What's his name? Spending. They parade Spending. Okay, Spending was being paraded. Naira Marley and Sam Barry was being paraded. We know them. So the nurse gone that the police said, the police already declared this nurse in question guilty.
If they paraded those people, the nurse would have been paraded as well. I'm 100% on that one. If they paraded,
you know Sammy Larry, right? You know Naira Marley, right? We don't know Spending before now, but we all get to know Spending.
If those people has been paraded, then the nurse would have been paraded as well.
But you know Spending, right? You've seen Spending's face. No, you've seen the Prime Boy's face, okay? You've seen Naira Marley's face. You see Sammy Larry's face. It's only the nurse face that we have not seen.
But these are people that people know now. Prime Boy came out himself in the first instance with his lawyer. Spending, I didn't know Spending until somebody went to the inquest and showed us the picture of Spending. So Spending was
my sister. As far as I'm concerned, this nurse in question is a ghost. And believe me, honestly, whether we like it or not, we are not going to know the nurse. The nurse is not going to be paraded for us. Whoever this present government that is handling this case is going to parade for us is not going to be nurse. It's not going to be the nurse. No, they're going to parade a different person altogether if there's a nurse that went to Mohbad's house to give him injection.
Sure, the nurse will not be paraded. And I don't think somebody will take a fall for things that they've not done, and they will pay them and they will free them afterwards. What I'm trying to do,
they will.
All
they will. There's so much hunger in the land. There's so much hunger in the land. They can just go pick up somebody from the market, somebody that have not seen 1-2 million in her hand. You understand? They can go pick the person from the market because as it is now. Let me tell you something. I need to put this out there. As it is now, we are not even fighting with the killer of Mohbad. We are fighting with the government, which they are protecting the killer of Mohbad. They are our big problem right now. They are people that we're supposed to be fighting instead of fighting each other. Because if we don't stop this is going to be happening. Who is going to be the next victim? Who is going to be the Mohbad again? Who is going to be a child of a poor man, a child of average man that don't know anybody in society? Who is going to be the next person to be killed and go free? That is what we need to think about, because for the government, they have not done the right thing, and all of us need to accept to this. Supporting Wunmi or not supporting Wunmi, supporting Baba Mohbad, not supporting Baba Mohbad. Now, the government has not done the right thing that they are supposed to do in this case of Mohbad's case. But it's not supposed to be like that. Whether we like it or not, we need to accept that.
This case is a high-profile case, and nobody, especially the nurse, will not want to take the fault for something that she not do and say, I've done it. What I know is that the nurse has committed the crime. By being a quack nurse, a crime has already been committed. So the nurse is going to go down for that one. What I know is the way the nurse have administered the drugs is being proven by so many doctors that is not the right. She has also committed a crime. She has also.
You see, you can't You can't just judge the nurse like that. What about if the nurse come out and said, oh, the person I give injection to is not Mohbad?
So why
don't you think that can happen? What about they already killed Mohbad before they invite the nurse to come and do a cover-up for them? What if they killed Mohbad before they kill Mohbad and call them, they stab Mohbad have a wound, and they called her to come and stitch the wound? Are you thinking about that?
Which wound did they call her to come and stitch?
It's a question I'm asking you now. What if one of these things has happened to him? If the Nigerian police can have the dagger they use in killing Mohbad, then they might have stabbed him.
I'm not going to believe that scenario happened. I'm not going to believe the dagger thing happened, because that is Prime Boy's narrative. I'm not going to believe that. The police did not come out to that happened.
Okay, the police inspection is no more found. He's no more in the station. He doesn't work there anymore, and they cannot find him. Hey, leave there. No, leave there.
That means that because you cannot see that policeman, then that means it didn't happen. Because now you cannot say where the police is. The policeman
Prime Boy cannot just get up and start lying on a uniformed person like that. You don't know that?
On anything, because let me tell you something. The police have ascertained that these people are the suspects in this scenario. So do you think that they are not going to look for ways to get themselves out of the hook? So they will be doing everything possible to make sure that they are not found complicit in all the case. So they are going to say whatever.
You see, I tell you something. I am, me person as a Susan, I am not against anybody, okay? My problem is the people that is protecting the killer of Mohbad, and which is the government. The government has not done enough in this case. The current, how they have treated this case, it's not good. It's not telling good of them. It's not, their reputation is going to go down in history. And whoever is in charge of police force in Nigeria presently, definitely he's going to retire and come back home as an ordinary citizen of Nigeria. If this is going to be his legacy, we are going to watch to see. You understand? Because a lot of things has gone so wrong in this case of Mohbad, and it's not acceptable.
What do you think that the police have done wrong and they haven't done that we need them to do?
They've done a lot of things wrong. When Baba Mohbad took the body to the station, they instead of them arresting everybody and find out why a body of a human being, a superstar, would be at home, not in the hospital or not in the mortuary, you understand? No, they didn't do that. That's the number one mistake they've made. Then you see Mohbad's petition.
Let me talk on that. So Mohbad said that he went to the police station and the police did not give him a report and they did not arrest them. Do you know that in the police narrative, when they were reporting it, they didn't talk about them going to the to the police station, but they just said they had a short meeting and they moved from their house to Ikorodu. That is what the police said. So now, Baba thinks that
Baba Mohbad.
No, wait. That is what the police said. Wait, let me finish my talk. Then Baba said he went to the police station. Don't you think it's fair for Baba legal team to actually petition the police station and say that my client brought him a corpse into this station, and you rejected this thing, and that can be brought to limelight? I believe that should have been Baba's line of thought, to say, I want to sue this police station because when I brought in my son, they did not give me, because they didn't give me the report for me to put this boy in the mortuary. Then they allowed the government to give me an inconclusive report because the boy has to be buried. So that is my own thing. That's my own thing.
Yeah, that thought, I will agree with that thought with you. Okay, I will agree that thought with you, but we are not supposed to get to that point. We are not supposed to get, Baba Mohbad is not supposed to get to that point of, suing them or petition them when you have a dead body in the ambulance. When you have a dead body in the ambulance, the first thing they are supposed to do is to just give a report, you understand, and see how they can do the investigation, okay? But after...
Do you know what, Susie, they are not even supposed to give the report. They are supposed to arrest all of them. How did you come about a dead body? They are supposed to arrest all of them. And
yes, I said that initial stage. Everybody was supposed to be arrested. And when I tumbled into one of Baba Mohbad's interview, Baba Mohbad said the reason why he did that and went to the police station with all of them, he was thinking that including him, they will arrest all of them so that they can question them. So that in that case, why they arrest them, what are they going to do? They're going to save the dead body. At least they will send the dead body to the morgue so that everybody will be in the custody. But the police refuse to do that. So that's number one failure on the police side. Number one big failure on the police side.
Yeah, but that is what I'm now saying now, that from that perspective, the Baba's legal team should go ahead and actually sue the police, because they are the genesis of them having this inconclusive report.
If we are going to beginning to sue police, we're going to sue them in so many ways. Why did I say so? You see, petitions that Mohbad wrote before he died. You see, you know why that petition is so painful for me? In that petition, he mentioned, let's put our differences, how our opinion is in this side. Place Mohbad as your junior brother. And now we place Mohbad as my junior brother, okay? And I have my junior brother have written that type of petition about somebody who is threatening his life, you understand, and submit it to a police. At the end of the day, my brother was dead in a manner that we don't know what happened to him. And we are all suspecting that he was being killed. And that petition alone, each time I think back and I look at that petition, so people is threatening me. They say they're going to kill me. At the end of the day, this boy ended up dying this way. Not even beating for his arm to be broken or in the hospital struggling for his life or something, It's painful. So when you think about that, okay, truly, they told him they're going to kill him. And at the end of the day, they did kill him. Imagine, if it's that your brother, are you going to just walk away and leave this case and go free? To be honest, tell me your honest truth. Are you going to walk away?
No, I quite agree with you. The first instance, even before anything can be done, I'm going to sue the police station that petition went to. To be quite honest, I'm not in any way supporting what the police have done is right, and I'm not saying that they didn't have anything that they've done that is not wrong. But what I'm trying to say is, whatever that police station have done, they should be brought out to the open so that the failures of this police can be seen. But there are also review process that happen, and I'm sure that all over the world, anywhere that police have done wrong, there's always a judicial review on that police, individual police, or the station as a whole, and tell them that you've been wrong in this area. Sometimes they find them culpable and they ask them to pay fine. Do you agree with me?
I do agree with you. So I think we should blame our police more. They have not done a good job in this case.
But my point is, if all these things are being said online and there is no legal backing to this, then they're just going to end online, because we all know that Nigerian police are not going to, because somebody's talking online, they are not going to start working on the fact. We know that they won't do that. But from my own perspective is, they should put all these things should be properly labeled up and be tackled as it is. Mohbad sent in a petition. This wasn't attended to. This police station, can you come and answer why you didn't attend to it? Second day, there was a corpse brought to your station. You did not attend to it, you did not arrest, and you did not give a police report. And this has caused this body that to be buried hurriedly. And in the course of doing the toxicology, they were not able to ascertain a result. Then they should also bring that police station to the table as well. Do you understand my point now?
I understand. Let me ask you one final question. I enjoyed your discussion with us. Initial stage was kind of rough. Thank God, please.
If you all come out of that emotion, and we start, that is why sometimes I like to come up, but I don't want to engage in what Baba said, in what Wumi said, in what Adura said. Because when we keep talking about what they've said, what is out there, does not mean that there is no... the way we are seeing things, you have your own perspective, I have my own perspective. To this Mohbad case, there are 1,001 versions to it. So everybody has got their point. The fact that somebody came out to come and talk does not mean that the person that decides to keep quiet doesn't have our own version. And if we keep going round and round in circles, we are never going to come to agree to a conclusion. Most of all these things have to come down to the system that we have. The quack nurse, there is nowhere in Nigeria that there should be a quack nurse. There is nowhere that a nurse should come and treat it. These are common things that people do in Nigeria, that quack nurse comes and administer drugs to people in the house. Do you know that even the rich one, Davido's uncle that died ages ago, was it not the quack nurse that came in to come and treat him? So people use these nurses. That's what I'm trying. Those are types of laws and policies that we need to start. Those are justice. Those are justice for him. Those are justice. Yeah.
Let me ask you one more last question tonight. I kind of enjoy your discussion. You are highly welcome anytime, any day. Once in a while, I do this just at the time, like, midnight. I don't know where you live.
If you drop that emotion of Baba Wumi, you have somebody that will have empathy for Baba.
No. You see, let me tell you something. Nobody likes me. You understand? Wumi or Baba Mohbad, they don't like me. You don't want to see me in action when I go after Baba Mohbad, okay? Why did I go after Baba Mohbad? I place Baba Mohbad as my father, okay? If Baba Mohbad were to be my father, okay, I am not going to ever, for now till we get to where who killed Mohbad, is going to, my best moments, the way I can support him is to be aggressive to him. Because if I have somebody like Baba Mohbad as a father, in this kind of case, I am not going to say, oh, Baba, you have tried enough. No. I'm not going to be in that position to tell him that he has tried enough, because nobody, no outsiders will come and fight for you. You understand? If it's for me to fight for my child, you understand? And in that cause, you understand, I died on that cause of fighting for the manners they have killed Mohbad. Yes, I will. So in that case, I place Baba Mohbad as my father. I will never come and tell him, hey, Baba Mohbad, you have tried enough. Don't worry, nobody should mention Mohbad's name. No. If I see him lacking, I'm going to say things that when he goes to bed, he would think of what I have said. That stuff that I said that is paining him, it's what is going to ginger him. So nobody likes me. Baba Mohbad's people, I'm fighting for justice for Mohbad. I am in between. I'm not for anybody. When you see me lashing at Wumi, you need to see me when I'm lashing at Baba Mohbad. Yes, we are supposed to lash at Baba Mohbad today, but this whole topic has taken over the space. We're probably going to do it tomorrow. We don't know. It depends on how the internet is. So now, let me ask you my question now. The last question for you before we go. Now, to be honest, I'm going to ask you another question. Be honest with me. Do you think, I'm going to say again, if Mohbad were to be your brother, okay, to be honest, put your feeling aside. Let me put my feeling aside. If Mohbad were to be your junior brother and Wumi were to be your brother's wife, which is Mohbad, okay, are you from the day Mohbad died, the action from her till this moment before she and Baba Mohbad started having their own issue? As a big sister, are you going to be on the side of Wumi? That's number one question. Let me put my second question there. You can answer it all. My number. Okay.
Look, let me tell you something. If I'm going to look at it from the moral view of it, and I'll be very, very honest with you, I'm going to take aside Baba and I'm going to take aside Mumi. I will be very, 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 very honest. And that is my own point. And that is where I've been since. All of them within that family have done everything morally wrong within the family unit. And I'm not going to say that Baba has done something wrong and Wumi has done something right. This is me. Then don't think because I'm supporting Wumi that I am going to say no. All of them, including Wumi, including Baba, have done everything morally wrong within the family unit. And that is me. That is me. I'm not supporting anybody. I'm not supporting anybody now. And I've said it, this is the truth from my heart. All of them have done something morally wrong. But if you are now looking at it from the legal perspective, if Wumi is found culpable, and I'm saying it, if Wumi is found culpable in the hands of complicit in her husband's death, she should be brought to book. Yes. And that is my own. So from the moral perspective, this thing, there are two sides to it. There is moral. Yes. So sometimes we refuse to dissect the moral from the legal perspective. From everything that we've been saying, I've not seen anything that I can hold on to that is what this girl has done. And I cannot see anything that Baba has done in this situation. And I'll be very, very honest with you from the legal perspective. And that is my own opinion. I don't know. Maybe I'm not privy to some other information, but as I stand right now, both of them, legally, they haven't done anything wrong. Okay. Now, going on to the moral perspective, I will tell you that all of them have done something that is morally wrong. But this is down to the way the family is. And that is their own family business. But from my own perspective, legally, which is what I'm more interested in, both of them have not done anything wrong to me. My own this is me that is talking. No, I don't know about anything now.
Yeah. See, so that's your opinion. You understand? You see, my opinion will probably be slightly different than you. Will I force you to accept my opinion? No. Are you going to force me to accept your opinion? No. That is what we don't understand in this case. So now you said your opinion. Am I going to say no? Like no, you had to agree to my opinion. No. I appreciate that is your opinion. And I do appreciate it. You understand? And you have to appreciate my opinion. But in this case, some of us are being bashed by Wumi when we cease to talk about where we see that Wumi is wrong. And then some of us are being bashed by saying, okay, this aspect, Baba Mohbad is wrong. Okay, so we are just, people hate us for saying that. Wumi, people hate us. Baba Mohbad, people hate us. But all we wanted is justice for this young man, okay? So one more last question. Did everybody that was present, in Mohbad's house, do they deserve to be arrested?
I won't say to be arrested. I believe to be questioned.
Okay.
I believe that they should be questioned. I don't believe to be arrested, because if something happens in the house, doesn't necessarily mean that they've committed a crime or they've done something, but they would have been questioned surrounding what happened at that event. Whether they are now being arrested now depends on their level of involvement in the person's death. So for me, if the police didn't find them culpable, as at that time that they interrogated them, that they are culpable, they've committed the crime, then they were let go. That is left for police, and they are not being named as suspects. That doesn't mean that if anything happens in the house that they shouldn't be questioned. I believe they've been questioned. They've not found them culpable. So that is where the difference is. The fact that you've heard of so many cases that somebody will fight outside and they will come inside and something will happen to them. They will collapse, they will do this, and they will die. Sure, you understand what I mean. Does not mean that that person should be, the person in the house should be arrested. Do you understand my point now? Am I be wrong? Am I wrong?
Yeah, that's the way you see it. That's the way you see it, and I appreciate to see it that way. One more last thing before we go. Now, I'm going to flip the question again. I am going to flip the question again. Okay. Now, I'm going to go personal now. Yeah. Now, you are married, okay, and I am married. Now, in the house, okay, in your house, you have workers, you have house girls, you have cook, you have cleaner, you have drivers. Probably you have like almost 10 to 12 workers in your house, okay? And as a woman in the house, husband is the first in command in the house, and second in command in the house is the wife, okay? And now I'm the second in command in the house, you are second command in your house, okay? So when your husband is not there, you won't leave outsiders to come and, take charge of your home. Are you? No. Which me, no, I won't leave outsiders to come and take charge of my home if my husband is not there. Now, if my husband is not there, am I going to be, I will take the position of first in command, right? I'll be held responsible for anything that happened in my house, not any outsiders, right? Yeah. Yes. You'll be held responsible for anything that happened in your house, not outsiders. Anything that happened in your house, you'll be held responsible for it. You have to give account for what happened in your house while your husband is not present. So in this case, now, Wumi is a second in command. Mohbad have people around him. I don't care, brother or sister, as far as she's the wife, okay? Yes, she owns the house, she's in charge of the house. Now,
the house, yeah.
Yes, she owns the house, she's in charge of the house. Now, in this case, something happened to Mohbad in this house. And this is where I am going to fault Wumi now. Something happened to your dear husband in the house. And each time you are being asked, you said, wait for the autopsy. That's mean you are not in charge of your home. You understand? If you pretend, you cannot even give your father-in-law account of what happened to your husband, okay? You've turned it into, both of you have turned it into charade, making noise all over the place, turn it into chaos. For me, if God forbid, if my husband happened to be in Mohbad's situation, okay, the first person I will run to, okay, I'll either run to my parents if I see the situation is scary for me to go straight to my father-in-law. I will run to my parents, okay? I'll look for an elder or somebody close to Baba Mohbad, run to my father-in-law's brother, nephew, something. I say, this is what happened. Take me to my father-in-law. Let me go and explain. Now, we didn't see that from Wumi. What we saw from Wumi, according to Baba Mohbad, when he get to the house, is for him to take the body of Mohbad to Ekiti so that they can do one thing or the other for the dead to speak to him. For me, I don't think you Light, you will do that. Me, Suzy, I will never do that. I am in charge of my home.
Yeah, that is where Anna said that morally, all these things are wrong. If that's, I don't want to believe that when Baba got to that house, she didn't tell Baba what happened. I'm not saying that that's not what happened though. I'm just trying to make myself not to believe that she only said, take the body to Ekiti. I don't want to believe that was the only word she said. Morally, if that's what she's done, that is morally wrong. And I'll say that again. It is wrong. That is why I'm saying that in moral situation like this, all the things that they've done, they are not good. And I was on the platform, I wasn't there, but I was in the comment section yesterday when Aries came into that platform to say that when Mohbad passed away, at any time did Baba ask for a family meeting? And people were saying that, do you understand where I'm coming from now? That at what point, after when they buried Mohbad and everything has gone, at what point was there a family meeting in that house between Baba, Mama? I'm not saying that they should all come together. All of them, Baba and Mama, they are not husband and wife now. But at what point that do they have a family meeting in that house that is just strictly Aloba family, including Wumi, that they've had discussion? And in this one, I support Aries to say that if that didn't happen, then from Baba's perspective, that is wrong as well. Because after the burial, so wait, let me finish. So sorry. So after the burial, the boy has been buried. Then the tension has calmed down. At what point have they called these people, the people like Wumi and Adura, into a meeting like the Aloba meeting, and they have proper discussion? That is one thing.
From what I observed in this case, in fact, the tension started rise after Mohbad was being buried. Okay, the tension was never down at any time.
So from this now, we can say that after that, everybody was just doing the way they want. So what I'm trying to say now is, even if Wumi did not have the common sense to say, okay, my father-in-law, this and this, I believe that Baba too should have come down to our level and ask her, Wumi, I want you in my house. You, Adura, you are the two people that concerned me that are in that vicinity at that time. I want both of you to come and meet me in Ikorodu on this day to come and explain to me what happened. Do you understand? Even this is what I'm trying to say. Even if Wumi did not do that, let us use the age now. I believe that Baba too should have come down to our age to come and say that.
Let me tell you something, okay? Wumi's mother has not helped Wumi, okay? I don't know whether Wumi actually listened to the parents, okay? In this kind of thing, it's only parents. Wumi is pretty young. Wumi don't know anything about tradition, okay? So they left Wumi for the industrial god, which Wumi said by her mother. I believe Wumi is being controlled by somebody, not controlled by her own parents. You understand? No parents.
That is what I'm trying to say now, that in these circumstances, even if Wumi doesn't even, that's what I'm saying. Morally, she might be wrong. She's wrong. I can't say that I'm supporting her doesn't mean that she hasn't done anything wrong. But I believe that afterwards, Baba should have come down to her level. Even if she doesn't answer Baba, this is where I'm trying to now say that Baba should now have now requested that, I came to you to come and ask for your daughter in marriage, but at this point, I need her to come to me and explain to me what happened to my son. Do you understand that you now know that Baba has fulfilled all righteousness in all this? Then we can now be saying that now, Wumi, you did not show up, you did not do this, you did not do that. So from my own perspective, I believe that morally, all of them have been wrong. And in that line of thought, I support Aries in that line of thought that neither of them have actually come down, sit down together to discuss what happened after the boy's demise.
Yeah. See, send me a DM anytime you want us to rub mind together.
Yeah, that's fine. For me,
we can rub mind together. You know, we are going. Yeah, the more we rub mind together, the more we all seem to understand each other, because the tension is so high already. Let me tell you the last thing what I see with this family. Yeah. What the families want right now, the both family, Wumi or Baba Mohbad, Dura, Adarosha, and Mama Mohbad. What is the problem right now? Our problem, we are looking for who killed Mohbad. That's the public's problem, okay? But to be honest with you, this family, they are not looking for, they are after the money, the huge money that is hanging up there.
And until that's why I was trying to, that's why sometimes
the money, you see, this fight that is going on is not all about who killed Mohbad anymore. No. For this family, it's all about the huge money. The money is huge. Who is going to get a hold of this money?
Who is going to get? This
is what is the fight that is going on right now. Whether people like it or not, that is what is going on. It's not all about, it's not all about justice, who killed Mohbad anymore. That is what I've seen.
That is what I'm trying to let you know, that sometimes when we're going on in this argument and we keep talking about what Baba said, for me, and I've tried to take myself out of that situation, that if Baba said this, there's also a version to Wumi's story as well. There's also a version to Adora's story. So we should not accept one person's version and say that the other person is wrong. If you follow their line of, if you follow the event as it goes, you will understand how these things are working. Then you will understand. You just get an understanding of what is actually going on. And like I said to Pinzola Dimeji earlier on, and when we were talking about the fight, I was like, if I was Prime Boy's lawyer, for his own defense, I should have asked question: can you define to me what actually happened? I believe that's a fair thing to say, because now you give the police a new line of thought. But people come here and people discuss, and I've seen that is why the emotions, and people are not getting to understand that these things, if you come away from Wumi and Baba and try to understand this series of events, then we will be able to get light into what actually happened. And I understand that people are saying that Baba lost a son, Wumi lost a husband. To me, if I can tell you right now that the only person that I feel is the victim here is Liam. Seriously. Because
Liam is a beating, and I'm so upset with Wumi that at any given time she's not protecting the child. She's not protecting the child, you understand? I'm so upset with her. That child is supposed to be protected, whether your own or not your own. Take that child off the face of social media. Which I'm so upset with her on that aspect.
For me personally, I don't like pictures of children on social media, whether in respect of Liam or anybody. I don't like pictures of children on social media. I don't know why people do it, but do you understand? That is my own opinion. That doesn't mean that the people that plaster the social media with their children's picture are doing something wrong. Do you understand what I mean?
I got you.
My own thing is the victim here is the poor boy, because he will never have the dad to ride a bicycle with him, to do a lot of things when he's growing up, to do this, to do that. Baba has got other children. Wumi has an opportunity to marry another person. But this boy would never have another man to call his father. That is where the boy becomes a victim to me. So in all of this, the family, I don't know, maybe for the sake of the poor, for the guy, they should all come together. And I know this is not even going to be possible anyway. It's just a dream. Maybe it's a dream.
It can never be possible. While we are on live, I was hearing some people say, "Oh, Wumi, make sure you collect the money. Make sure you take all the money if it's for me." One of the you people's lady saying that, "Oh, if it's me, people say you are not going to be married again. If it's me for you to marry my son." Can you imagine that type of a talk? It's obviously clear that this tussle, this fight is all about the money, the huge money that they are looking at. And to be honest, because of the way this family is behaving these days, I stopped playing Mobile's music. I don't want to play music and the money is keep on building up for them because their behavior is not good. You understand? If they cannot put their head together and fight and find out who killed this boy, and all this fight we are seeing on the street of social media is all because of Mobile's money. You understand? Then it's a shame, and that is because I tumbled into Adura's live on Thursday night where he was playing Mobile's music, telling his fan to come and this is Adura Mobile's brother. This is Adura Mobile's brother. Come and give me gift. I need lion. Come give me lion. Come give me train. Come give me forest. He was just asking for gift. I was like, okay, what's wrong with Adura? No more money anymore, So these are the things. The fight is real, and the fight is real. If anybody come out and say, oh, this fight is for justice for Mohbad, is a lie. The fight is real for the money. That is what the fight is all about.
Yeah, if you look at it from so many perspectives now, you want to now say that okay, well, what are these people fighting for? Why can't they come together to just fight for this boy and let this boy go and rest or whatever? But as we all say, we all think differently. We all have different perspectives to this issue, and we agree, right? I believe you know more because you're part of it. Just that's why I try to say that is everything that me have heard, that I've spoken about. You might know more. You might know more because you are more privy to Baba and more information than me. But in all these things, I believe that everybody should come together and fight for the cause that bullying should not be tolerated. Then all this quack noise, all this government should change their policy. If they rush someone to the hospital, they should be attended to, stuff like that. And I think it is high time that all these policies, all of them change in Nigeria.
Yeah.
So I believe they find justice. Yeah, I believe they find justice. It's nice talking to you anyway.
Thank you so much. Thank you. You can always come so that we rub mind together. It don't have to be fighting. No.
I don't even like it when you come on as for me said this, Baba said this one. Well, that's got nothing to do with me. That to me, to be quite honest, that's got nothing to do with me. It's just let us have clarity on how this boy died, and that is it.
All right. Thank you so much. Thanks for coming. And y'all have a blessed day. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for being with us. And you have a blessed day. Thank you. It's 5:30 a.m. my time here. So we'll see you much later in the day. Thank you, everybody, and God bless you guys all. Thank you.
ó dẹ̀ máa torí mo pé ìlú àti àrẹ̀dí àti gbọ́n ó sọ máa kó bá a lọ dọ̀la àfi tábà tó jára wa àrẹ̀dí àti já àfi tábà tó jára kó lórí ọ̀rọ̀ religion o torí tọ́lọ́run bá jẹ́ ẹni tó yẹ pé religion kan ló ṣe kínní òjò tó rọ̀ nìkan sí gbogbo everybody lórí òjò dé everywhere ìlú tí wọ́n ti máa tí ò sí wọn mọ Ọlọ́run gan tí wọ́n ṣe religion kan òjò rọ̀ níbẹ̀ Ọlọ́run dá sí ọmọbìnrin lẹ́kan pé gbàtọ́ Ọlọ́run dá ayé tó dá gbogbo nǹkan ẹ̀sìn wo ló ní kẹ́ máa ṣe ẹ̀sìn Kírísítẹ́nì àti múta gbélé rí nìsí o ìjọ Ọlọ́run pé ẹ̀sìn ní kẹ́ máa ṣe ìjọ dá èèyàn ló dá gbogbo kìíní sílẹ̀ bí Kúmí ṣe dá dé gẹ̀lẹ́ tó yẹ kó dá ti tọ́jú ẹ̀lẹ̀ Adébóyè dá ti ẹ̀lẹ̀ tí Ababalá dá sí ìsílẹ̀ tí ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ àwọn gbogbo ọ̀tá dókàkú dá gúúpù lẹ̀ bó ṣe rí nìyẹn and funny thing the music kó wá wo kíní yìí o religion táwọn òyìnbó wá gbé wá fún wa gangan Catholic àti ṣé Baptist ni wọ́n gbé wá sí ilẹ̀ Áfíríkà ní Nàìjíríà yìí sọ ní Nàìjíríà nǹkan gbé wá fún wa nìyẹn kò sí kan tó jẹ́ CAC kò sí kan tó jẹ́ Sẹ̀lẹ̀ kò sí kan tó jẹ́ Redeem kò sí kan tó jẹ́ Deeper Life kò sí kan tó jẹ́ Prophet Church Catholic ló gbé wá nínú Catholic yẹn ni the apostolic ti kọ́kọ́ jáde nígbà tó ń pé ok èmi náà lẹ́bùn èmi náà ní kíni kan wọ́n yọra wọn àwọn gúúpù lè jáde bẹ́ẹ̀ bí ọ̀rọ̀ Joseph Omubadi yìí táwọn kan náà jáde tán náà dá gúúpù àwọn lẹ́bùn ṣe rí nìyẹn nígbà táwọn yẹn jáde nínú àwọn kó pẹ́ẹ́ká ọ̀rọ̀ kan ọjọ́ náà yẹn lómìnà àwọn míì tún jáde bẹ́ẹ̀ nínú àwọn kan báyìí bẹ́ẹ̀ kélékèlé CAC yọ jáde Sẹ̀lẹ̀ jáde gbogbo wọn tó kákú yọ tiẹ̀ àwọn nínú ìjọ kíni tó ti jáde táwọn náà jáde lọ pé ok mo wà ní tí mo bá CAC mo wà ní ìṣèlú náà gbogbo lẹ́bùn kan mo kú bẹ́ẹ̀ mo lọ dá church rẹ̀ mo fún lóko tó wù mí nítorí kó gbẹ lọ káàkiri nìyẹn so gbogbo churches tó wà ní Nàìjíríà yẹn àdáni ni wọn kà kú ló dá nkẹ sílẹ̀ like by my business èmi ni founders of this church èmi mo business mi ni because tabaníkà wò pé ẹ̀sìn tọ́lọ́run gbé wá gangan tá pé àwọn òyìnbó gbé wá fún wa ìtọ́lọ́run gbé fún wa tó gbé wá fún wa ní Catholic so ìwọ tó bá dẹ̀ ti lọ Catholic mọ́ tó lọ Catholic ajẹ́ pé ẹ̀sìn tọ́lọ́run gbé wá fún ẹ kọ́ ló ṣe mọ́ because ìlànà Catholic kan gbogbo wa follow mọ́ lọ́dà church ìlànà tó church ẹni tó dálẹ̀ ìlànà tó kakú dálẹ̀ ló kakú follow ìlànà tó dálẹ̀ tó dá church tó kakúlẹ̀ olùpakú fọlá àfọlọ́ Catholic làwọn òyìnbó dẹ̀ gbé wá fún wa tọ́lọ́ lọ́n gbé fáwọn ló gbé wá fún wa Catholic ni èyí church mi population ló wà Catholic mọ́ nísìn tó mo fi sọ wípé everybody bá ronú jinlẹ̀ á mọ̀ pé religion olóyè kì í sọ̀rọ̀ kan tó bá rántí ìgbà kan mo sọ̀rọ̀ kan tó bí a mo sọ lórí platform Redeem Music mo ní kó lọ wò ó bọ̀wọ̀ fún bàbá àtìyá àti bàbọ̀ fún bàbá àtìyá tó kíní àtẹ tó bá jù ẹ lọ kí ọjọ́ ẹ kó lè pẹ́ lórí ẹ̀ tó lọ́ọ́ fi fún ẹ ó wà ní Bible you know nínú Bible tó wà yẹ torí nǹkan kan sínú Bible yẹ àwa Yorùbá la ní culture yẹ kó tó gbé religion dé Áfíríkà kó tó gbélé Yorùbá làwọn òyìnbó tó ń wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ ti rí culture yẹ lára wa wọ́n bọ̀ fáwọn òbí àtẹ tó bá jù wá lọ ìgbà táwọn máa lọ gbé Bible wá fún àwọn lọ ti gbọ́dún Bible òyìnbó bọ̀ fún bàbá tìyẹ òyìnbó bọ̀ fún bàbá tìyẹ kọ́kọ́ tó wà kó máa bọ̀ fún ibùdó àwọn tẹ̀ wá ní àwọn. Mr. Kunle. 1 minute please. ẹ̀yin gan fẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo ọ̀rọ̀ religion yẹn ẹ sì fi ẹsẹ̀ gbẹ̀rán ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ ọrọ̀ ajé ìlú wa mo ní táyì sọ ọ̀rọ̀ pa Dangote lẹ́ẹ̀kan mi mọ̀ bóyá mo ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan. lágbára kejì ẹlò di kíni ló sọ. Because nǹkan tí mo ẹni ẹ ń sọ ń pa crude oil bí wọ́n ṣe ń ṣe crude oil ní ìmọ̀ torí I watch brẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ program ní ìjẹta tó ní pé wọ́n lè kọ́ máa gbé crude oil wá fún so ẹni ẹ ti kúrò lọ́la rí. Mi mọ̀ bóyá we can deliberate on it because tí wáyà tí wọ́n ṣe máa gbé crude oil fún Dangote nígbà tó jẹ́ pé ó ní refinery nígbà tó gbé tí wọn ò ṣiṣẹ́. So
ṣe mọ̀ pé under normal condition tí a bá ṣe research kékeré kan ẹ rí pé Nigeria are the top 10 of the OPEC countries tí wọ́n ní massive oil reserve because wherever the situation is bóyá ìwà gbé oil wa and refine it properly and then bring it back to the country. That is a process in its own right. But we still have our research. The America, no. We are one oil near Alaska, or we are one oil in Texas. So, but they still sort of like import a lot of oil from Saudi Arabia and all the UAE countries as a whole. So the situation we have right now, OT firm counterbalance right now because should be NNPC. They want to deal with the process of taking crude oil out of Nigeria, selling the one they want to sell and then doing the one that they want to refine. Now, because we now refine oil in Nigeria, it almost makes sense for us to have more reserves. So more reserves can actually come about importing crude oil from other countries to boost our reserves. So what then happens is actually that Hashem produce the oil and sing. If Dangote then decides that it's going to be refining oil at an accelerated rate, we may not be able to actually suck out as much crude oil during that period of time, which is the reason why we may need to ship in crude oil into Nigeria to boost our reserves. So, there were because how do you then get NNPC to engage with Dangote to now reach a memorandum of understanding so that Dangote won't end up in a position that all he's doing is refining oil, but then at the same time as not able to sort of like pick up his own subsidy, because Dangote also needs to cater for the people he's employed. He's projected how much oil is going to refine over a period of time. If he's not able to refine that amount of oil back to petroleum for that period of time, it's going to impact him, and it needs to be subsidized by the government. So the government itself may decide that it's time for us to boost our own reserve. We're now going to be shipping in crude oil in through a different source to balance the books. So EBT or right now is Dangote now needs to sort of like start thinking about whether he himself is allowed to have his own reserves, rather than actually expecting supply directly from Nigeria only. He may actually depend on engaging with the government to actually shipping crude oil from other country for his own reserve, so that he can carry on producing. So that is something that, from a scholarly point of view, that is something every single one of us still need to read up on. Not everybody will know everything, but you will actually have to appreciate that America never relents and will never stop boosting their reserves. No matter how much oil America has, America is still shipping in oil in its droves from other countries, especially from Saudi Arabia and all those kind of countries. So a crisis are no money. At the end of the day, maybe we have a refinery that is in operation, but is not able to actually refine the right volume of petroleum over the right period of time.
So our refinery is working. Is that what you are saying?
Well, that's what they are trying to tell us, that something is happening, but whether they are preparing for it, and then what you probably will have is that they will do their own litmus test, and litmus test will then be that if this is production, this is what it will be like. If we are testing it at the moment and we are not really producing as much as we should because we are not running on full capacity, that refinery will still be tested to a certain extent for now to project what will happen when it goes into full production.
But
so it won't.
Sorry. What's your name, sir?
You can call me any name. The IT guy. You call me Demi, or but most people call me the IT guy anyway.
Okay, I'm sorry, because I would like to address you by your name.
No, it doesn't matter.
Because I'm talking to Mr. Kule before, but I see you are the one. Oh, this is the guy. Oh, the guy. Are you the
IT guy?
Okay.
The IT guy.
Okay, the IT guy. Okay. So the thing is, did you listen to Brekete the other day? I don't know if you listened to him.
No, you, whoever it is you pick up, you just let's talk. You just tell me what.
Because the thing is that because what he's trying to tell us is like Nigeria is not helping him. They should give him the crude oil so that we can have enough oil. Then all this petroleum price is going to go down. But with what you are saying now is different from what Brekete is trying to insinuate. So I'm confused.
No, but so what is Brekete saying? Who needs the oil? Who wants the oil?
He said that the crude oil should be given to Dangote because he has the capacity. That is what he said.
Yeah, but the thing is, he needs to educate himself from a scholarly point of view. Nigeria is an OPEC country, and as an oil-producing country, we are top 10. And as we are top 10, we actually have a supply of crude oil that we need to put into the OPEC space. So whilst we producing as much as we're producing and as much reserves as there is, we have to hit our quota. So whilst we're hitting our quota, which is what I'm saying, that this whole thing at the end of the day may even end up to kind of work against us, because Nigeria will have to hit its own quota to remain a member of that OPEC, maybe top 10 oil-producing countries in the world and all that kind of stuff. Now, if Nigeria then has to be the same country that will now give Dangote crude oil allowance, and Nigeria doesn't actually have, OPEC doesn't have enough in reserve to be able to allocate crude oil to Dangote, then we need to import crude oil from other countries. Because our reserves.
So are you saying we have enough? Are you saying we have enough? Well, are you saying we have reserve?
No, what we have is reserve. Yeah, oil reserve is what allows.
But why the price of oil? Why the price of petroleum is so high like that in Nigeria?
Yeah, but you see, the thing is, every country will find its own way of instilling subsidy into the oil process. You can't go to America, and America is not sort of like a vastly oil-producing country. If you look at the top 10, America is ranking towards sort of like maybe 7, 8, or wherever the rest of under Russia or wherever the case may be. They are not producing as much oil, but they're actually able to import as much and boost their reserve as much as they can. So we need to do that. So because we have our reserves, for as long as we have the reserve and we're competing on the world market as far as crude oil is concerned, we will remain top 10 and we remain members of the OPEC. If we decide to do something differently, then OPEC can kick us out of the group because we don't have enough in reserve to kind of hit to what we signed up to. As to what we need to supply to just make sure that we remain a member. So the problem with this whole situation is that in our reserves that we have, and we know we have to be in compliance to remain members, we may not have enough to keep shipping crude oil down to Dangote's refinery to refine. So is Dangote now going to be given a license to import crude oil from other countries so that he can have his own reserve? Okay. If Nigeria can't eat, so that is where the conflict is going to come and interest.
Oh, okay. So, but what's going to be the solution to this thing? Because masses is suffering for this gas. The price is too high.
You see, one thing is you will find the solution. The reason why you want to allow Dangote oil refinery to fail is that if you look at the dependency, although Dangote himself will sort of like get up to a point where he services his own debt and pay most of the debt and the money that they've loaned off banks and all that kind of stuff. But if Dangote needs to balance itself at any given time, Dangote will still rely on loans from the big banks in Nigeria. So if Dangote refinery fails, there's a lot that can go down with it as far as the national wealth is concerned. Because if something of a national level becomes sort of like a financial sort of like failure, then if it's going to impact the bank, it impacts the government, it impacts everybody. Because the banks in Nigeria have been instrumental in ensuring that Dangote gets all the financial support he needs. So, and I believe that as servicing his debt and paying his debt back and making sure they answer to their plan, their debt servicing plan. But you don't really want that refinery to be brought to disrepute because it would be the same banks that actually sort of like, supported the whole scheme that will be reached out to. So if you have something like a big bank in Nigeria that sort of like goes down under, simply because Dangote refinery fails. And it will affect everybody that is banking that is actually going to go on account of that bank.
Okay.
So,
I'm confused with what you are telling me now. With what Brekete is trying to let people know.
Yeah, well, Brekete is an advocate. He's an advocate. He's an advocate, and he can advocate. But when he's advocating, it's a problem with advocacy that comes and give more like rhetorics at a very high level. Is that they don't actually explain these things to you. So for you to actually be able to get a balance of it, then you will have to go and do your research.
The way you are saying is more deeper than
you go and do your research. You go and do your reading, so you kind of understand. You understand the process.
Yeah. You take it to another level. Now you take it to another level because my knowledge is kind of shallow to it. The way you say it,
your knowledge is actually good because at least the information you have up to the time you're asking the question is correct.
Yes.
It's just that at the end of the day, it's just worth for us to make extra effort to kind of learn more, understand this process properly. So the thing is a refinery we have in Nigeria may inadvertently become counterproductive. Yeah, even though we wanted it, but the question is one oil refinery enough? I don't think it is.
But the way, excuse me, sir, the way he described that Dangote refinery, I don't know if he says he can do it's a magic thing, like he can do more than necessary. He said even 5 countries in Africa cannot build that kind of refinery. They said
you can build a refinery.
And most of the things going to be computerized, no?
Remember, production is something that goes smoothly, but it's not going to go smoothly at all times. Yeah, and you're going to get up to a point where the plant itself may need a bit of shutdown so that they can do a bit of maintenance.
He even said that before they can say they want to do anything, it's going to be after 5 years. I was wondering.
That's what I'm saying. So they will be doing their litmus test at this point in time, testing things and doing their due diligence. Just whilst they're doing that as well, Dangote is also negotiating. It's also learning to sort of like say, if we need to account for our projection, then we will need XYZ. And those XYZs that you're going to have to start negotiating it now. And then NNPC obviously will be working alongside, Dangote, just to make sure that all the tests that are still in place, they are part of the process because the production line and the supply chain and everything, NNPC will still be involved. And the government is still going to be working with NNPC that will be controlling crude oil at a very high level, at OPEX level, which Dangote may not have a say because he's just there to refine.
But why our refinery is not working? The Senate is working and they keep fixing it, and all this work and they keep paying them, and they are not doing anything.
I think the problem we have sometimes is actually that if you look at what Dangote has achieved, congratulations to him. It should really have been a complete overhaul of sort of like refineries we probably had set up by the Russians, and they probably did not commission it properly, and then we just have it there, and then we're still running this. It's like running a train that is running on coal when everybody is running their train on electric.
Yeah.
Maybe even sort of like any other means. Maybe you're running it through solar or wherever the case may be. And if you're still sort of like running your train using charcoal, you can actually understand the inefficiency of that. So the kind of inefficiency and the productivity out of that, that you've got a long way to go. So what they should really have done is to have shut all this plan down rather than allocating money to it. The money that has been allocated to all these plans are being embezzled by the same people that are allocating the money.
That's the word I want to hear from you. You just said it. That's the problem we're having. You didn't say that.
It's been embezzled by the
same people. These are the people, so they are making the money. That's the thing.
Yeah.
They are making everything.
So
That's why this one guy is in power for.
Whether they lay people off today or put people there tomorrow, we just put some numbers in there. And then you can also even imagine the amount of compromise around the people. Because when you're in a plant and you're employed in a plant, you are actually
but what do you think to the issue of the subsidy that the government removed? So what do you think for that?
Well, you can remove subsidy, but you can then subsidize the government. The government can actually subsidize itself. So you can remove subsidy and then say that because if you have subsidy in place and all the years and all the decades that we've had subsidy, we can't account for companies that actually benefited from it. So the people that benefited from this subsidy are people in Nigeria that have oil wells. So wherever the oil is coming from, we know we have to account for what we need to compete on an international level. But the people that actually own those blocks are the people that are pocketing the subsidy money. So, because if you cannot account, we cannot right now as a country account for where all the subsidy money actually went. Which company? Let them come out. Let them showcase and show us the company that benefited from it. So the idea of it as well is actually that we are doing subsidy of the word subsidy, but we are not doing subsidy to a point where it actually impacts on the citizens. So the word subsidy, the word subsidy is allocating money to subsidize people who have oil blocks, who actually oil blocks that should belong to the states, is allocated to friends of people at the top. And then so when you remove the subsidy or you add the subsidy, the only thing you are doing to fool us is just changing the price at the pump. Yeah, you're just changing the price at the pump. And remember, the people that are supplying the oil, the refined oil, and own all this petrol station and all that kind of stuff, they are getting their own kickbacks as well. So for a normal citizen, it's just a matter of 100 kobo, 1,000 naira here and there. And they can set the price at any given time, even when we have subsidy. The price of petrol at the pump is still high anyway. So what difference does it make? Yeah, if we don't anyway,
you know what? I don't know. I will discuss this kind of long because I'm going to work right now. And I'm about to go inside. So I just follow you.
Different topics. Yeah.
I just follow you. If you don't mind, if you can follow me back,
I'll do the same. Yeah.
I need some kind of information. I will get in touch with you. Thank you so much for the information. I really appreciate it.
I mean, you see, for me, I will keep learning, and I just implore everyone to do the same. If we keep reading,
I really appreciate this. These are the stuff we need to be discussing. It's not about all these abusing stuff. Thank you so much, guy. I will get back to you. Thank you, because I need to go inside.
No worries. Have a great Sunday. Take care.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much.
Okay, take care.
Yeah, hello. Yes, guy. Are you there, sir?
Oh, I'm here. Yeah, I know that the topic is probably going to change a bit now. So
okay. So what would you like us to discuss? Or what would you like to speak of? Oh, I don't know.
No, I mean, people have talked about religion, about the economy, and all that kind of stuff. I think mostly on most platforms I land on, people are talking about mobile. I think people are probably not talking about mobile as much as because we're struggling to find a way forward, aren't we? Because for me personally, there's been something that seems a lot of division in this fight for justice and all that kind of stuff. There is a lot of unrest, there's a lot of imbalance, a lot of fights. And yeah, it's how do we find a different meaning to this this quest, this fight, so that people will start maybe engaging again.
Yes.
You see, so the whole thing is actually just sort of like it's come to a standstill.
It's still under
I'm listening. You said, well, we still, we still go. Go on.
Okay, no, I said this topic is still under Justice for Mohbad. It's still a Justice for Mohbad.
Yeah. So I mean, the thing is, if you over the last couple of weeks, a lot has happened. And if the people, the bereaved, okay, so there's an inquest on one side. There is taking samples to go and get a secondary autopsy and toxicology. I think that has happened over the weekend, maybe Friday or whenever that happened. And then there is probably still one aspect where the family have been advised by the courts to, the family court, to engage with themselves and get to the bottom of the quest for the DNA. Yeah. So for me, it just seems as if you have a situation where we probably just playing a waiting game, and the waiting game would then be, what will the outcome of the engagement to do with the family code of DNA, what will the outcome be? And what is the outcome of the actual the autopsy and toxicology will be? And is it just going to be one? Because there's also a debate whether Brekete is bankrolling it, which means they will just do one, or maybe after Brekete does his own, then Baba Mohbad and his team probably will end up doing their own. Do you understand? So the whole thing is fragmented all over the place right now. So, but it will be nice, obviously, when people come out later and engage properly. Then anyone who knows who has any updates can enlighten us a little bit more about where things are. So it's well, I think we're probably just going through a very interesting time. So, but so what? I mean, what's your own take as a host? What's your feeling right now? I mean, what do you think people should be talking about?
Yeah, I mean, I just think we should not just come back together because everything is messed up already. So I don't even know where to start from. Because no matter how we talk on this live, talk for hours. If the legal team want to listen to us, they will listen. And if they choose not to listen to us, so there's nothing we can do.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, sometimes, you look at a situation where the people that are concerned, obviously, like you said, a legal team, the way you describe the legal team is different from the way they describe it. But if the people that are concerned about this whole process have got up to a point where they believe that they need to keep things close to themselves for now, if that's what they are doing, we are just guessing that that's what they are doing. Yes, because they haven't come to tell us.
That they are doing this underground, that they don't
yes. Yeah. Because they've been talking about underground for a while now.
Yes. I'm tired of all these fights, left and right, fight. Everything is complex.
Yeah, but you do know that when things are done in the, like the English would say, when things are done in a non-conventional way, then there will be time where we all have to be accountable. And I think this period is a period where accountability is coming in based on actions that people have put into the whole process in the past. So everybody is accounting right now, I believe, for their own action because there's a lot of personal. Yeah, there's a lot of personal stuff. There's a lot of personal stuff going on with people, the way they've engaged with themselves, you know, and all this kind of stuff. Okay, we're all human. We're gonna make mistakes and all that kind of stuff. And I think that everybody is now beginning to account for their own action because, as you know, social media sometimes actually have a period where you have a period of an expose where people start exposing themselves, start fighting amongst themselves. And those are the days of reckoning where we account for our actions the most. And that is when we're going to know what's been going on in the background, whether all the jokes surrounding it is camera up or camera down. It really doesn't matter. People, we are human beings, so people will do their own thing. So I think we've got the days of reckoning and the days where everybody needs to be accountable for their action. Yeah. And hopefully, once all the exposés have been out, maybe again, within a short period of time, everybody will apologize to themselves wherever they've offended one another. People will take responsibility for their actions and inactions. And obviously, maybe then we'll be able to engage again. And if we engage, the most important thing is we engage and just make sure that we come out with facts and not fiction. As you know, in our society, there's more fiction. There's more fiction than facts. Yeah. So we love things that are juicy. You know, we love sensations. We love to sensationalize things. Sometimes even over sensationalize things. Just because sometimes we're just looking for action, don't we? Yes. You know, when things have been quiet for a while, people sometimes look for action. They just want action. You see? So the need for action sometimes, you know, comes with its own lies, fabrication, you know, all sorts of insensitive comments that people will make about you, about ourselves, stories sometimes that doesn't add up. Stories sometimes that can implicate you and make some people run away from social media for a while and come back another time. So it's all manners of madness that actually take place. And I think sometimes it's refreshing when you go onto a platform, and although we're still sort of like advocating on behalf of this Justice for Mohbad, you have situations sometimes whereby it's refreshing to welcome a different discussion, if you know what I mean. Yeah, because it's not always going to be about. That's why you see sometimes when you go onto some sites, you can see people having parties, having dance, doing all sort of stuff, doing something different, but still talk about this Mohbad situation. But because the case itself is not developing at a rate where we can get anything new to talk about, we're just going to recycle the same thing we've had over the last 10 months. We rub minds, but we not sort of like engaging at a level where anything is changed, if you know what I mean. Yes. So, but yeah, it's still, you know, it's still okay, you know. When you land on a page, you know, the narrative sometimes needs to change a little bit, so that we can just kind of talk about something different. There are other matters that are as important as the quest and the justice for Mohbad, But when this whole thing slows down, then the hosts can actually look for something that people still want to talk about, things that still sort of like close to our hearts, things that still matter to us because, we want development, we want sort of like things to improve in our country. So we may end up obviously having other things to talk about, and still find time to. Well, I'm sure when people wake up properly, people come back from church and join and all that. You probably find that there will be more of the justice stuff. But you know me, I go from platform to platform because for me, I just love engaging at different level, rubbing mind with different people, and that's what makes us, because we are human beings. We're always gonna look at life differently, but at the same time, if we are together, we can educate one another. So right now, I have to excuse myself. I just kind of thought, to be honest, I didn't even know that my button is going live on your platform. Suddenly I had you saying the IT guy. I thought, gosh, okay, all right. Let me not run away. Let me engage. Let me engage a bit, because I always sort of like enjoy having this fantastic chat on platforms, including yours. So I thought, why not? Let me engage before I carry on doing what I'm doing. But we'll catch up a bit later. I will definitely pop back.
Thank you.
Okay, we'll catch up later. Take care. Thank you.
Oh, figure out. Couldn't share them. You obviously Mr. Kunle. What's his name?
Ini kau apa yang missing? Mana?
Ya, aku tunggu cekannya saya nih. Keren banget guys. Keren banget ya, langsung dicekan dan fiber sekarang juga guys, yang misalnya itu tebelan dan empuk banget. Ini untuk motifnya itu reflektif ya, bisa menyala di kegelapan dan jika terkena flash. Reflektif bisa menyala di kegelapan dan jika terkena flash ya, kayak gini guys, langsung dicekan ya sayang ya. Aku tunggu cekannya guys ya, aku tunggu cekannya sebelum jam 7 pas, karena nanti jam 7 pas tuh proyek sudah berakhir. Harganya kembali normal di harga 200 sampai 300 guys. Atlas 45. Oke, Atlas 45 itu ada apa sih guys? 45 mana 45? Itu ada polisat ya sayang, ada polisat black white reflektif ya. Bentar. Nih. Nah, ini ada Atlas 45-nya sayang. Kamu masih di situ apa enggak? Itu untuk gaya kanvas guys, gaya kanvas 12 di bagian selanya berwarna putih tulang dan ada 2 garis warna hitamnya ya. Ada 2 garis warna hitamnya nih guys, ada 2 garis warna hitamnya nih tuh. Bagian sound depan itu sudah di-custom logo Aiko ya, bagian bawah sudah full panel anti-seluan licin ya, anti-seluan licin, dan ini juga sudah di-custom ada logo dan tulisan Aiko yang sudah di-custom ada logo dan tulisan Aiko-nya, dan sudah full busa, sudah kemat, sudah full busa ya. Dia full busa ya, jadi kalau misalkan kamu itu nggak pakai kaos kaki pun nggak akan bikin kaki kamu tuh sakit dan lacak-lacak karena sudah full busa di bagian depan guys ya. Oh dia aman banget pokoknya guys ya. Turung. Atuku ketoprak mie ayam. Rasi mie ayam ketoprak ya, langsung dicekat aja saya. Buat kakaknya, buat kak siapa namanya guys ya, buat kak Danis ya. Oke, jadi langsung cekat aja Kak Danis ya, langsung dicekat dan Pak Emma sekarang dia sambil harga 300-an guys nih. Tuh. Dia sudah full jahitan, yang lainnya itu juga kuat banget, aman, dia nyaman banget, dia udah pasti awet banget, gak mudah ngelapak, dia juga guys ya, gak mudah ngelapak, dia juga karena sudah full jahitan. Dan lemnya itu kuat banget, ya instalnya itu tebel dan empuk banget, bisa dilepas pasang, jadi mempermudah untuk mencuci instalnya dari bagian-bagian dalam guys ya. Udah aja dicek nih, aku tungguin cekannya ya, awas kalau nggak cekat nanti kamu ya buat Kak Denis ya. Tolong sepil etalase 90 dong Kak Ake, etalase 20, 90 itu ada apa sih guys? Kita cek dulu ya. Sebentar. Ya kan langsung cek aja ya saya buat Kak Denis ya, ini untuk logonya berwarna grey, tapi bisa menyala di kegelapan dan jika terkena flash. Lagi bisa menyala di kegelapan dan jika terkena flash ya, dan logo itu ada 2 sisi guys, samping dalam dan samping luarnya. Langsung dicek aja ya, aku tunggu cek aja nih, sebelum harganya kembali normal. Sebelum jam 7 pas ya sayang ya, karena nanti jam 7 pas itu promo sudah berakhir. Aduh. Etalase 90 itu ada apa nih guys ya? Etalase 90 itu ada apa nih, kita cek dulu ya. Buat Kak Dani kamu langsung check out ya sayangnya, kamu langsung check out nih. Awas kalau kamu itu nggak check out nanti kamu tak makan. Etalase 90 itu ada casual original ya sayangnya, ada casual original sayangku cinta pian nih, aku ambil ini. Warna itu black white ya, warna itu black white. Warna itu black white ya nih. Udah aku makan di istri ya sayang ya. Wah, thank you guys, terima kasih ya. Nih ya buat Kak Sogi, kamu masih di situ apa enggak Kak Sogi? Kak Sogi, kamu masih di situ apa enggak? Wah, keren banget guys. Ari ya saya. Ari masih di situ apa enggak? Masih di situ apa enggak? Udah check out Kak. Masa iya emang iya? Oh iya guys, terima kasih banyak. Semoga rezekinya tuh tambah lancar ya. Semoga rezekinya tuh tambah lancar dan sehat terus nih. Sukses selalu buat Kak Danis nih. Terima kasih banyak sudah check out guys. Ya. Jangan lupa di-share ke teman-temannya. Ya. Terima kasih banyak buat Kak Danis ya. Terima kasih banyak guys. Dari tadi baru kamu loh ya check out dia. Terima kasih banyak pokoknya. Halo guys ya, terima kasih yang sudah follow nih. Terima kasih guys yang belum check out, kalian check out sekarang juga sudah harga kembali normal di harga 200 sampai 300 nih. Jangan lupa di-share ya Kak Denis ya. Jangan lupa di-share ya Kak Denis yang belum check out. Ayo berani di check out nih guys, ini buat kakaknya tadi masih di situ apa enggak Kak Sogi? Kak Sogi kamu masih di situ apa enggak Kak Sogi? Ini aku sebutkan nih buat kamu nih. Jadi ini untuk bahan kanvas ya, bahannya itu kanvas 12 di bagian soalnya berwarna putih tulang, bagian bawah sudah full panel, ada serba licin dan berdacin. Juga sudah dikasih ada logo dan tulisan icon-nya, guys ya. Dan sudah full itu ya, sudah full jahitan sayangku cintaku ya. Sudah full jahitan di bagian bawah ya, sudah full jahitan dan lemnya itu kuat banget, aman, dia nyaman banget, dia udah pasti awet banget, gak udah ngelapan jangan juga nih guys ya. Gak udah ngelapan jangan juga nih guys ya, karena ini sudah full jahitan dan lemnya itu kuat banget, aduh. Sebenarnya aku dan yang di ya kan. Oh, kenapa kamu bolak-balik? Kenapa kamu cekannya di sini? Apa emang? Ya saya langsung dicekap dan payment sebelum harga kembali normal di harga 200 sampai 300-an, di harga 200 sampai 300-an ya sayang. Aku tunggu cekannya buat Kak Sogi ya, langsung check out dan payment sekarang juga nih Kak Sogi ya. Aku tungguin check outnya Kak Sogi. Kak Sogi masih di situ apa enggak? Terima kasih pokoknya, makasih banyak. Terima kasih banyak. Dance ya, dance. Ya berani dicek aja saya sebelum harga kembali normal di harga 200 sampai 300-an. Keren banget emang guys ya. Sekece ini guys cuma di harga 100 ribuan aja karena lagi ada promo guys ya. Kalau harga normalnya di harga 200 sampai 300-an guys. Jadi buat kalian yang belum check out dan yang mau check out kan langsung check out dan payment sekarang juga nih guys ya. Udah 9 Neng, jangan Neng dong, jangan panggil aku Neng, gak suka aku dipanggil Neng. Jangan panggil aku Neng, aduh guys. Yang dikembalikan Kak, jadi belinya. Ya Kak. Nah itu di etalase 29 itu ada apa guys ya, kita cek dulu etalase 29-nya. 29 itu ada apa guys ya, bentar ya sayangnya. Terima kasih ya pokoknya, terima kasih banyak udah check out, terima kasih banyak sudah check out. Mana sih guys? Nah 29 itu ada itu ya, ada slip on Volta warna itu black ya saya, warna itu black ya. Buat Kak Sogi juga aku udah check out atau belum Kak Sogi? Ada slip on Volta warna itu black ya saya nih. Aku sebelkan nih buat kakaknya ya, buat Kak siapa tadi namanya? Repo. Nah itu ya pokoknya ya. Ini ada seribuan volta di atas 29-nya. Ini untuk bayi kanvas guys, bayi kanvas 12 di bagian soalnya berwarna putih tulang ya. Berwarna putih tulang bagian luar sudah berpentil nanti sudah licin dan ini juga sudah dikastom ada logo dan tulisan ikonnya. Sudah dikastom ada logo dan tulisan ikonnya dalamnya sudah full jahitan guys ya. Sudah full jahitan ya saya cinta ya sudah full jahitan lainnya itu juga kuat banget. Aman dan nyaman banget ya udah pasti awet banget gak udah ngelapak dan jual guys ya gak udah ngelapak dan jebol guys ya. Jadi buat kalian yang belum cekat dan yang mau cekat kalau salah cekat dan payment sekarang juga guys ya buat kakaknya ya buat kak Repo Saif ya. Nih tuh cakep banget emang guys ya. Dan ini untuk apa namanya untuk soalnya itu tebel ya, tebel dan empuk banget nih, tebel dan empuk banget bisa dilepas pasang juga ya. Jadi mempermudah kalian untuk mencuci soalnya dan bagian-bagian dalam guys ya. Aku tunggu cekannya sebelum jam itu guys, sebelum jam 7 pagi ya, karena nanti jam 7 pagi Promax sudah berakhir. Harganya kembali dapat di harga 200 sampai 300 aja saya. Aku tunggu cekannya guys ya. Dan ini untuk motifnya tuh ada di bagian samping-sampingnya aja ya, samping di bagian depan dan belakang itu polosan tuh. Langsung dicekat ya saya, langsung dicekat aja nih buat Karepo ya, langsung dicekat dan payment sekarang juga sebelah harga kembali normal di harga 200 sampai 300-an. Di harga 200 sampai 300-an ya saya, belum cekat berhasil dan cekat sekarang juga ya guys ya. Dicekat dan payment sekarang juga sebelah harga kembali normal di harga 200 sampai 300-an itu. Keren ini guys. Keren ini sesakanya cuma di harga 100 ribuan aja nih guys. Beda warna, apanya yang beda warna? Ya Allah. Apanya yang beda warna sayangku cintaku? Sama ya, warnanya itu sama ya. Warnanya itu sama, itu warnanya itu hitam pekat ya. Warnanya itu hitam pekat sayangku cintaku ya. Ini tuh warnanya itu hitam pekat. Oh, hitam pekat ya. Ini tuh hitam pekat warnanya sayangku cintaku ya. Jadi buat kalian yang belum cekat dan yang mau cekat kalian bisa langsung cekat dan payment sekarang juga di sebelah harga kembali normal di harga 200 sampai 300-an di harga 200 sampai 300-an ya guys. Yang belum cekat berarti kalian cekat sekarang juga guys tuh. Ini untuk motifnya tuh itu ya saya. Untuk motifnya itu reflektif bisa menyala di kegelapan dan jika terkena flash. Reflektif bisa menyala di kegelapan dan jika terkena flash ya. Yang belum cekat berarti kalian cekat sekarang juga guys ya. Cekat dan payment sekarang juga sebelum harga kembali normal di harga 200 sampai 300-an ya. Apa? Kalian cekat aja sekarang guys ya. Kalian cekat sekarang tuh di prosesnya besok pagi ya dan dikirimnya siang sayangku cintaku ya. Di prosesnya besok pagi dan dikirimnya siang ya sayangku cintaku ya. Ini guys ya, dan itu kalian tuh nanti dapat ininya juga ya saya. Dapat apa namanya? Itu loh guys, dapat kaos kaki dan stikernya ini ya sayang. Langsung dicek out dan payment sekarang juga nih. Aku tunggu check outnya. Aku tunggu check outnya ya. Aku tunggu check outnya guys. Yang belum check out belum aja kalian check out sekarang juga nih. Aku tunggu check outnya sebelum harganya kembali normal di harga 200 sampai 300-an. Di harga 200 sampai 300-an nih guys. Yang belum check out belum aja kalian check out sekarang juga nih. Check out dan payment sekarang juga sebelum harga kembali normal di harga 200 sampai 300-an guys. Siapa yang belum check out nih? Siapa nih yang belum check out nih guys ya? Aduh rugi banget kalau kamu itu nggak check out sekarang sayangku cintaku ya. Rugi banget kalau kamu itu nggak check out sekarang sayangku cintaku yang belum check out belum aja kalian check out sekarang juga nih guys. Check out dan payment sekarang juga ya sayangnya sebelum harga kembali normal di harga 200 sampai 300-an. Di harga 200 sampai 300-an ya sayangnya. Yang belum check out belum aja kalian check out sekarang juga nih. Siapa yang belum check out nih guys? Aduh rugi banget kalau kamu itu nggak check out sekarang. Jadi buruan aja kamu yang belum check out langsung di check out aja sekarang juga saya. Check out dan payment sekarang juga sebelum harga kembali normal di harga 200 sampai 300-an ya. Ini tadi ya buat kaliannya ya. Langsung di check out aja nih guys ya. Aku tunggu check outnya. Aku tunggu check outnya ya. Aku tunggu check outnya sebelum jam 7 pas ya. Sebelum jam 7 pas nih guys ya. Karena nanti jam 7 pas itu Promax sudah berakhir. Karena nanti jam 7 pas itu Promax sudah berakhir ya. Harga kembali normal di harga 200 sampai 300-an. Di harga 200 sampai 300-an ya saya. Yang belum check out udah aja kalian check out sekarang juga guys ya. Aku tunggu check outnya nih. Aku tunggu check outnya sayang. Yang belum check out udah aja kalian check out sekarang juga nih guys. Yang belum check out udah aja kalian check out sekarang juga ya. Aku tunggu check outnya nih. Aku tunggu cekannya sebelum jam 7 pas nih guys ya, sebelum jam 7 pas. Karena nanti jam 7 pas itu promonya sudah berakhir. Promonya sudah berakhir di harga kembali normal di harga 200 sampai 300-an, di harga 200 sampai 300-an guys ya. Siapa yang belum cekat nih guys? Terima kasih yang sudah share. Terima kasih guys buat kalian yang belum cekat, yang mau cekat kalian langsung cekat dan payment ya. Aku tunggu cekannya ya sayang ya. Aku tunggu cekannya guys yang belum cekat. Buruan aja kalian cekat sekarang juga guys ya nih. Kalian cekat sekarang di prosesnya besok pagi dan dikirimnya siang ya sayang ya. Di prosesnya besok pagi dan dikirimnya siang sayang itu senap ya. Jadi nanti itu udah dalam boxnya itu sudah sepaket sama kaos kaki dan stikernya, sudah sepaket sama kaos kaki dan stikernya sayang itu senap ya. Yang belum cekat udah aja kalian cekat sekarang juga nih sebelum harga kembali normal ya, sebelum harganya kembali normal. Guys ya, aku itu live-nya cuma sampai jam 7 aja sayang itu senap ya. Jadi kalian yang belum cekat dan yang mau cekat harus langsung cekat dan payment sekarang juga nih sebelum harga kembali normal di harga 200 sampai 300-an. Di harga 200 sampai 300-an ya sayang itu senap ya. Belum cekat buru aja kalian cekat sekarang juga nih, saya cekat dan payment sekarang juga sebelum harga kembali normal di harga 200 sampai 300-an, di harga 200 sampai 300-an guys. Yang belum cekat buru aja kalian cekat sekarang juga nih sebelum harga kembali normal di harga 200 sampai 300-an guys ya, di harga 200 sampai 300-an guys. Yang belum cekat buru aja kalian cekat sekarang juga nih guys. Tuh keren banget. Ini tadi ya di atas itu ya saya, ini tadi yang dari sebelah slip-on voltanya ya. Langsung dicekat aja nih, udah cekat apa belum kan? Belum kan? Langsung dicekat aja dong guys ya, nunggu apa lagi guys? Harga semurce itu nggak check out, aduh rugi banget sih guys ya. Harga semurce itu nggak check out, aduh rugi banget, apalagi udah dapat ini guys. Apalagi sudah sepakat sama ini ya, sama kaos kaki dan stikernya nih guys ya. Aduh rugi banget sih ya kamu ya. Yang belum cekat udah aja kalian cekat sekarang juga guys ya, sebelum harga kembali normal di harga 200 sampai 300-an. Di harga 200 sampai 300-an ya sayang. Yang belum cekat buru aja kalian cekat sekarang juga guys ya. Halo guys. Halo yang baru bergabung nih, halo.
Chineke God. What
Selamat
with this?
bergabung guys.
Sorry guys. Huh? What's wrong?
Selamat malam, selamat bergabung buat kalian yang baru bergabung dari kota mana mau di sekolah
Chineke man. What the hell? How did you end up? Mika is live.
So now
Sorry guys, sorry.
They have threatened.
Hi. I'm going to stop it and restart because I know that live stream don't need
that lady before.
I'm
okay?
here. I'm just starting again, okay?
Some kind of intimidation.